Massano. Number 5, Franklin Etsiship.
No, it's in
Number 7, Riley Colmeyer. Number 8, Claire Bolt. Number 9 today, Kai Joyce. Number 10, Ahmed Karali. Number 11, Bennett Barrich. Number 12 today, Dylan Morris. Number 13, Luke Kay. Number 14, Guy Campbell. 16, Luke Thomas. And we've got a couple of included. One of which is going to be coming off the field. They do have quite a few on the bench, as you can see. Number 3, Morgan French. Number 1, Carl Donovan. Number 17, Peter Conroy.
I've got the maps between the.
I printed off your little email about no, it's in the card. What you got?
I found when you get them, you get that little one in the trial. You're going to buy yourself a couple of 4. If I go camping, I have one of these, and I've got 3 holes in each one. I've seen it come down like that, and go back up. You get sitting under a big hole. You just put it out there because we do it the rain or whatever. I'm freezing in this. I washed my car before I came in and went down the road. I leave a heap of shit clean yesterday. They had to go to camping. And the same place. Yeah, and one's on the road.
Oh, come on, this year's got to be just no numbers don't match up.
Yeah, it's 1, 2, 3.
Good champions in number 3.
There's no number 6, no number 11, no number 7. For next year, there's no 11.
Tennis. Round 9.
Is that the new one?
Yeah, round 9. Go, mate, go! Go, boy!
There's the hole down there, Red.
That makes it 10, 10-4, I think.
Sorry there to Maxwell's number 7, Riley Maxwell.
Yeah, number 10.
That takes that scoreline Maxwell 10, leading Cops over on 4.
Yeah, 6-4.
Hello.
I had 2. I got 1. So I haven't got one for the reserve race.
First grade. Yeah, got 3.
Okay, time and they're successful in that conversion. Thanks, Maxwell up to 12. The Cops over comments on 4.
Yeah, I would if I could. What do you
Do 2 fingers and that'll make it bigger.
Yeah, I can do that, but you can't read it. Oh, yeah, exactly.
So look, that's nice.
Go out! Go out! Pass, boy!
Could be a road actually.
It's in the instructions. You don't take the ball more.
As a spectator, or can
You're not a spectator. These two are working.
number 7,
Sophie.
Kieran's, the number 8, sorry. Kieran's, because that's a year in the middle. Kieran's. Oh,
Wow.
oh, your daughter. So if
Surely you're not old enough.
you know,
Wow.
Kieran.
Blair, oh. Is that for comment?
That's what's on it. Don't use the Blair. Tell us what
Oh, yeah, Blair. Yeah, Blair.
you want the Kieran at the end as well. Yeah, that done. Take off the Kieran.
Hello.
No, I can't read it. How are you going with your writing?
And Nigel, this is yours and yours is really cool.
Right there, Maxwell's number 3, Finian Walsh. That takes us to Maxwell leading 16 points to 4. successful in that conversion, that scoreline remains the same. Maxwell currently leading 16 points to 4.
The girls still right on the.
Hello, hello.
Go out!
So you're calling me?
Leg tag on
You'll
board.
take it.
Right.
I'll be the first time I'll give you the square one before the reserve start.
No injuries.
Hello, hello, hello. 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 Hello, yours is your name?
What name of the matches have we got? Just the first grade today?
No, I've got 3 pizzas out this and not so tall meat. So girls pizza, 18s, reserves pizza, and first grade will get pizza and the meat. So this one's 4. Hello, hello. Can you just turn it on and say something?
Something?
Yeah, that's right. Okay.
Hello, 1, 2, 3, testing, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6.
Yeah, that's right. And when you're not talking, you've got to turn it on because you choose the batteries. Okay. And Nigel, when you're ready, if you just want to say something. Hold on, wait till I'm there.
And there we have that half-time score. Maxwell currently leading 16 points to 4. It's the top server comments. Right, there's plenty of food available over there in the canteen. You want something that hot sausages, you want to get some rissole sandwiches, you want to grab yourself a steak, place to go in the moment. There's plenty of other drink there too in the bar. And of course over here, plenty of food available as well. So don't go hungry, don't go thirsty here at the ground. And we're back in about 5 minutes. The second half of this under-18 game.
At least the sun's out.
Yeah.
We had a shower out of
Okay, try again, Nige.
This one. This. Over. Rotating.
Just like to take the opportunity to thank the sponsors of the under-18. Under-18 thanks the Maxwell Automotive, Sable Engineering, OutAMedia, Carpet Corp, Maxwell Pharmacy, Danny Doolan Carpentry, IGA and Powerful, Earl Liberty Funerals, Goodyear Auto Care, Cabain,
Okay, try again.
Alpha Appliance and Air Conditioning, Oars Fencing, Cafe Cha-Cha, Tri-State Home Living, Main Star, K&J Glass, also like to thank the Barra Hotel. Any place to grab a meal? Highway Bank, across the old highway there. Jeff King Eastland, also just across the road. Express Coaches, we'd like to thank them. Midcoast Trucks, Leeds, Friendly Grocer, and Stow Australia. We'd like to thank all the sponsors. Without the sponsors, none of these games would be possible. Going through the other ones here, we can send it to Paul Newton Constructions here at Rapid Drive in Bothwell.
Hello,
Great support of the pub. Twice the better home living. And Backer and Maxwell. Middle and promotional clothing, all your uniforms, embroidery, vinyl and ink, prestige, plus much more. You'll find them, of course, in Princess Street in Maxwell. But also, I think, Carpet Court, Remit Style in Limit, carpet flooring, blinds, wall panels, rugs. You'll find them in 3 Cooper Street in Maxwell. Cafe Char, refrigerator and roasted coffee and food. You'll find them in Wallace Street in Maxwell. And check them out on the internet as well. Mac Automotive Service Centre, servicing all lanes, break-ins and fetching repairs, big safety, LPG inspections. You'll be at OutAMedia, you'll find them here in Wallace Street in Maxwell. But also I think Rusty's Pizza. Rusty's Pizza, I can recommend them. Great for pizzas. If you want to grab a really good quality pizza, then Rusty's Pizza. Right on the old highway. Solitude Health. Physiotherapy, core strengthening, exercise psychology, remedial massage. You'll find Solitude Health, Cooper Street in Maxwell. Also like the Sable Engineering, Midland authorised reseller, and you'll find them at Yarrawonga Street, Maxwell. Third at Liberty,
Hello.
See there, and the funeral directors, Lawrence, Masons, and some of them there in Glenville, Western Maxwell. Upper wines and air conditioning services, we like seeing them. On antenna sales, installations and repairs, digital TV and electrical tagging. All you need there, Oz Antennas. Also, thank you again because Midcoast Trucks, all used trucks, Civic Crane, automatic service, PWP, cherry pickers, you'll find them there, of course, at Midcoast Trucks. Again, we'd like to thank Maxwell Automotive Spare Parts in Wallace Street in Maxwell, and North Coast Contracting, concreting specialists, and you'll find them, of course, Maxwell there as well. I'd like to thank us all the constructions, Raven Drive, Montville, Express, Excellence Express Coach Builders, you'll find them here in Maxwell as well. Swale, you'll find them in Wallace Street in Maxwell. BMW Carpets, the choices covering, and you'll find them in Kenny Oak in Buckethead. We do like to thank all the sponsors that is support. We wouldn't have the games here in Maxwell, so we do thank them. And we hope to have their continued support. And if we hear them called out, please support them as well.
So,
We're about to get underway with the second half of this rugby league game. Referee is Jacob Nelson, supported on the lines by Carter Emerson and Nathan Grace. Scoreline currently Maxwell leading 16 points to 4.
You're on. You're on. Last thing, computer. Let's do it. Let's set it up now.
Okay, no worries. There you go.
Thank you.
You all set up, eh?
Yeah.
Pretty good. Nice with that? I got my glasses on.
Your glasses?
Wow. Good game today, eh? Good match, eh? Good first game. That's okay. Filming there. Yeah, I thought it was.
Are we using our own headsets or a Google Platform?
We've got these for someone that wants to do an interview on the field. Just got to give them. Ah, yes. Sorry, Matt.
You can't lose.
Most good boys. Yeah. So the boys don't do it. Having 7 goals.
I got 2 and I thought that was Oh, I've been back and forth.
Vicios runs in a try there for the Comets. Moves them on to 8. Trailing Maxwell on 16. Bit of the French successful in that conversion. Who's got to have a comments on the 10?
Big tie, well done.
Right there to Cops Comments number 11, Bennett Reach. And that takes that scoreline on now to Commerce on 14, trailing the Maxwell on 16.
Kita yang vai fixar po.
Morgan French unsuccessful that conversion. That's gone on remain. Of course, Maxwell leading 16 points to 14. Maxwell said this players recorded to Cops sit bit later and put someone.
Was that the radio station? Is that the station?
Yeah, I'll play her.
Oh, you're pretty full on that.
And there we have the final score in this very good under-18 game. That final score, Maxwell coming out with 16 points to 14. Ladies League tag coming up next. There's plenty of food available at the canteen. You want to grab yourself a sausage sandwich or a steak sandwich, rissole sandwich, place to go to the canteen. Don't go hungry, don't go thirsty, use the ground. Plenty of hot and cold drinks available around the ground as well. League tag coming up next. I'd particularly thank the sponsors for the Girls League tag. Auto Salon, Staples Engineering, Machiavelli Aquaponics, Access Fuels, Elton 38, Adara, Let's Tags Electrical, Maxwell Auto Electrics, CD Designs, Burnham Liberty Funerals, Midcoast Trucks, TV, Forte Group Proprietary Limited, WM Links, Tobacco River Jockey Club. We'd also like to thank Mecca Earth Moving and Slashing, and of course Jeff King Eastman just across the road, Maxwell Automotive, we'd like to thank them as well, Stow Australia, Express Coaches, Places Better Home Living, the Maxwell Hotel, great place to go and get a meal, and Maxwell Quality Meats. We'll be underway with the Girls League tag, that's their major sponsors, and they'll be coming underway shortly.
Hello and welcome to 2NBR's live sports report from Allendale Oval on this sunny but very chilly Sunday afternoon. I'm Donna Collins and we will be calling the ladies' league tag, which will be starting shortly, the reserve grade and first grade games today for Maxwell Seniors versus Cross Harbour. And joining us today, I've got Liz McMahon who will be calling the ladies' league tag, Gary Biden, who will be calling reserve grade, and Nigel will be calling the first grade game. I'm going to hand over to Les now, who's going to run through the two teams as the girls are about to run out, and we'll be getting comments during the course of the game as well from Nigel and Gary. So over to you, Les.
Thanks, Donna. Yeah, it's a lovely day here at Allendale Oval. The winter rain has not come, and the outside temperature is very cool. It's now,
And the ladies' league tag coming up shortly. The referee for this game will be Des Fisher, and judges Charles Everson and Kenny Hose. They'd like to see Desmond Student Cops at Bell, Davis on Arms, Bell Storage, Atlas Tyre Power, Solidate Health, Aboriginal Employment Strategy, and Dawson Insurance. They're the major sponsors there for the referees for this year. They do like to thank them.
5, Taylor Jackman. 7, Charlie Deck. 8, Leah Blair. 9, Keisha Cowan. 10, Dakota Hillary. 11, Paige Usher Camilla. 12, George Depp. 13, Christy Corolla. 14, Nicole Welsh. 18, Faith Roddy. 19, Talita Jarrett. A few numbers mixed there, but the numbers that we've been given with the pilot. Now the comics team, number 1 is Katie Cowgill. 2, Shalara Munro. 3, Dahlia.
Maxwell League Tag team is coached by Simon Dent, and the Cops Harbour League Tag Their
Are you
coach
going to
by
cue in
Scotty
for
Street.
the commentary?
Yeah. If you got that line in.
8, Jessica Moore. 9, Courtney Lee Cowgill. 10, Jared.
As they come onto the field very shortly, the number 1 for the Maxwell side will be Lily Carter. Number 3, Brooke Chapman. Number 4 today, Tegan Byrne. Number 5, Carla Chapman. Number 7 today, Charlie Dent. Number 8, Bree Blair Kieran. Number 9, Keisha Cone. Number 10 today, Dakota Hillary. Number 11 is Paige Asakaneer. Number 12, Georgia Dunn. Number 13,
I had a long one actually. Let's go.
Nicole Welch. Number 18 today will be Faith Bloody. Number 19, Alita Jarrett.
It's always the way, eh?
Looking at the side from the comes over Comments. Number 1 today, Casey Cowgill. Number 2 will be Shalaya Munro. Number 3, Salia Kieran. Number 4, Jade Eager. Number 5, Eden Bennett. Number 6 today, Elizabeth Kelly. Number 7, Ricky Blake. Number 8, Jessica Moore. Number today, Courtney Lee Cowgill. Number 10, Malira Gerard. Number 11, Hannah White. Number 12, Casey Reed. Number 13, Megan Danvers. Number 14, Nancy Hand. Number 15, Celeste Barker. Number 16, Bella Zalewski. Number 17, Gabrielle Barrington. Number 18 today for the Cups Over Comments.
I'll have a look in a sec. Just Lumix.
Yep. Yes, a lot of one outs, and then it just was a nice crisp party. They were really well truly out played last game. Okay, well the teams have taken the park, and it looks like Maxville will kick off when we get a kicking tee, which will be there shortly.
Yep, they're all on the field ready.
And the receiving end is the Comets. They're at the southern end of the ground. Maxville are playing. Which way is the wind going? People sort of comes from the west.
Southwest.
Southwest.
Yeah, southwest, I think, Les.
So it'll be favouring the Comets in the first half, although it's playing across. And there's the whistle, and the game's underway with Pedrola kicking off. And looks like it's a good win there because it looks like a knock-on. Yes, the referee's called a knock-on against the Comets, so it'll be Maxville play the ball down on the 20-metre line, I believe.
Wicked bit of win there, and terrible bounce for the Coffs Harbour girls, but Maxwell will take possession.
Yeah. Okay, they're off now, running from the start. That was Taylor Chapman. She's played the ball back. Short burst again. That was Hillary running with the ball. Again, we play out to that left-hand side of the peel, dummy, and that could be a try. I think that is the first try. Let's see what the referee's saying. No, it must have been short. It's a handover. Yep, that's active, whoever's bashing on their microphone. Okay, the ball's played out here to the right-hand side by Maxwell. We've got the Chapman playing the ball.
She gets a penalty.
And it's a penalty, yes. I'm not sure. Nigel, did you see what that was for?
Crowding, I think.
Crowding, yep.
And when she tried to play the ball, the girl marking was crowding over the top and make it difficult for her to play it.
So they're taking
two. They're going to take two.
Going for two. Okay.
Into that wind. That's an interesting choice, Les.
Pedrola's a good little kicker, though. She kicked some goals here the other day. But that one's probably a little bit to the left of the goals, but not far out. But, Gary, your microphone's on. That's better.
So she's only about 10 metres out and 5 metres to the left of the post, probably thereabouts. Kicking into the wind, though, but...
Yeah, actually, she'd be kicking me directly into it, wasn't she?
Pretty much, yeah. Yep.
Okay. This will be a tight game, although the Comets are well in front in the competition. They're 16 points and still running in 7th.
No, she didn't allow for the Windlays, I'd assume.
From that close, hope you should be able to throw it over.
So tap the drop out from the 20 for Coffs.
Yeah. Not bad one. It's almost up to halfway. In fact, it is halfway.
It's not a leg break.
Gary, can you hop down the way there, mate? All right, so we've got Maxwell playing at 10 metres on their arm. Looks like she was straight through, but the tag has come off, so we've got to go back. It's 5 metres on Maxwell's side of halfway. They're running straight and hard up the middle this time. Again, one out, and they make 5 metres, but it's just 5 metres. That's better. Whoever turned that off, well done. Right, the 7, Georgia Dent's got it now. She's running, pass it out to the left. Again, the tag's gone, but they look like we're in the middle of an attack. It's going, put the boot to it. That's a bit different. It's up in the air, and she spilled it, the winger for Comets, and it looks like Maxwell may have dived on the ball. Yes, Little Carter's coming up with the ball, but the referee saying play the ball. Play the ball back there. Not quite sure what that ruling is, but it's the Comets ball now out on the 10-metre line. They're playing the ball and coming forward. Almost a drop ball there, but tag taken out on the 20-metre line. They continue to go forward. The Comets, somebody keep bashing on there. No, that's coming over the... All right, and the Comets are now up to the 15 metres their side of halfway. Throw the ball out. They don't. And no tag taken. I thought the number 3 for them, Kingman, was away, but she got taken and gone back to play it. The ball's spinning out. They're running really well, the Comets, straight and getting the ball out at the last minute, drawing the defence of Maxwell in. Okay, they put the boot to the ball. It's over the top of the winger, and the fullback is down there getting it. I think that was Kirsty Pedrola. And, her tag is taken back on the about 8 metres out from the line. She passes it out this side. And the referee has ruled offside, has he?
He's calling somebody out, Les.
He's calling the number 9 out, Cargill. Not sure what it was for.
Is it not marking straight, possibly?
You wouldn't think that it'd come with a lecture, would you?
Unless it's been consistent the whole game and he's been calling them and they haven't changed it. Yeah. Or could even be grabbing the way she's moving her arms.
Yeah, Cowgirl, it's one of those. The penalty goes to Maxwell on the 20-metre line. They played the ball and run straight up. There's good 10 metres made there, and the tag has been taken off them. They play it back again. One out off the ruck. That was that Georgia Dent with the ball? No. Hard to tell here. We can't see the numbers. We're calling by the numbers. Very loose pass there. Maxwell might. Yes, they have retained the ball.
Did well there. Good possession.
They did. And that was Jarrett with the ball now. Played back. It's Byrne running with the ball, and she's got out to the quarter line and has to play the ball there. Again, goes out to the left, and there's 2 men, and she's through the first one. No, the tag is...
tag's off, yeah,
tag's off. She got excited like we did. Okay, that's up to Georgia Dent. Then Georgia's up to almost 20 metres from halfway. They kick and chase, and she was interfered with there. I don't know if the ref saw it. I don't think he did. The linesman certainly hasn't put up his flag either. So that's a let-off for the Comets because the Maxwell girl, Georgia Dent, was taken without the ball well after she kicked it. But anyway, the Comets have got the ball. They're playing out here along the back line to Blake. Blakey has thrown it out to 12, the Reeves, and her tag is taken here by Maxwell. In fact, it was taken before then. It's gone right back to
Yeah.
Blakey.
2 passes back that went.
Yes. Right. Now, they're lined up out here. The Comets, again, it's a good tags taken there by the 18 Waddy for Maxwell. They're coming the same way again, the Comets. This is good. They're through. They haven't got it. And she's right through the number 3, and she's in. I'm not sure.
Yeah,
That's Keishman, I think, Keishman, yes.
Kieran. Zalia Kieran gets the try out on the left wing, playing in the centres. Ran down the outside there. Really good footwork.
Yeah, she stepped around about 3 players there.
She went left and she went right again.
Yeah.
Really good work. The hips wobble, got her hips and tag away from the defenders.
Yeah.
And she probably beat 5 players there, Liz. In a very short space meterage. She beat 5 players. Really good work.
Yes, from the quarter line right to the try line. You're right, Nige. 3 players she beat, and they each were in a position to take a tag, but none were able to secure it.
Xanthi Hand here to take the conversion attempt. Now, she's a Nambucca girl, actually.
I thought she was too.
Yeah, and she has been playing under 19s earlier in the season with the Sydney Roosters in the tackle competition in Sydney.
Oh, right.
And she's come back. She missed the start of the season here playing with them, and she's come back up here now to play with Coffs.
Playing tackle in Sydney.
She was, yeah.
Donna, your mic's on. Donna, your mic's on.
Not a bad kick, but
No, it wasn't bad, but to the left.
yeah.
4-0 to the top.
It was right on the touchline kick, so good effort.
Donna, your mic's on.
Yes, I know. You're not.
I'm not.
That's what I said.
So we've got halfway here. Maxwell to come back and kick off.
I've got no, not on apparently.
So it'll be
I am on.
it'll be Pedrola to kick off. And it's going to bounce here and bounce on its end. Dangerous thing to let it bounce there. Taken by the fullback here. She's beaten 2. Down towards the touchline. The ball's spilled out and gone into touch. It was Casey Cowgill. Did some good work there to beat a couple of defenders there, Gary, and then the ball just spilled out over the touchline.
Yep, that was a good run.
So Maxwell with the ball now, 40 out across Harbour line. There's Waddy there who takes the tag. She's done. Now it's on to Pedrola. Finds Chapman. She's tagged. 30 out, centre field. Go to the right here. Good work here. Steps one, steps another.
Oh, just take it.
Tegan Byrne there. Well done. She's just outside the 20. The dent goes on here. Good running here by the number 11, but a tag's taken. That was Usher Kinnear. So that'll be tackle 4. They go across to the left here. And Charlie Dent goes out. The ball goes to ground. Picked up here by Coffs Harbour, and it will be a turnover. 4 passes. Referee, Des.
They're trying to do some creative stuff out there in the run. Not coming off.
There's a pass there out in front of Casey Cowgill. She's tagged. 20 out.
Yep.
Xanthi Hand. Crossfield beats 1. Beats another, then the tag's taken. Good work from her. They go to the left here. And tag there. That was Kieran. Blackie. Beats 1. Beats another. Still going over halfway to the 40. Tag from behind there. It's good work there by Georgia Dent to take the tag.
Yeah, good tackle.
And a dummy halfway go to the top. It's White.
Not a good tag.
Just outside the 30, last tackle. Comes back and goes now to the kick. From Reeves. It's going to bounce on its end and go into touch. And a fine touch about 15 metres out there. Gary, good set.
That was a really good set by the Coffs. I just think Maxwell's trying to be a little bit too creative when they've got the ball instead of just running through their plays and passing.
They've tried a short side raid here.
Yep.
That tagged immediately. There's Brooke Chapman there who was tagged. It's a good run here. The swerve beats one. It's Taylor Chapman.
Yep.
Ball goes across now to Hillary. Gets a good pass away to Pedrola. She's tagged 30 out from her own line. Georgia Dent gets the ball away. Down the touchline now we go, and they're away.
Down this sideline.
Usher Kinnear down the touchline. He's only got the fullback to beat, and the fullback's got the tag, and the ref and the touch judge has his flag up too. We'll have to figure out what had happened first here. And the referee's going to say she put a foot on the touchline. She was very close to the touchline.
Yep.
Gary, you wouldn't doubt that.
No.
You go with the touch judge call here.
Yep.
There is two captains here being called out. Obviously not happy with something here.
Yep.
Referee. I don't know if it's to do with the tags and they're checking the tag there. Interesting.
Yeah.
There's been some controversy with tags over the last couple of seasons. So
Yeah, there has, yeah.
So they go with the Tapia Coughs. Beaten one on the tag came off there. I thought she was through.
Yep, that was good tag.
There's Eden Bennett. She'll play it back. And from dummy half, they get a ball away, and the tag's off before she passed it there. That was
Tegan Byrne tagged, I think.
Yep. Cowgill gets the ball across here to the 5'8". Kelly. She's tagged there, about 12 short of halfway. They go to the right-hand side. Bit of a dummy here. Good pass. It's high. She did well to take it. The girl on the far side there. A couple of metres short of halfway. Move of hand. Runs it straight and hard, and she is tagged 5 metres inside Maxwell's half. Last tackle. It goes back here for Reeves to kick. It's going to sit up on the bounce.
Oh, well taken.
There. That was Carter. Put the ball across now, and still going. No, the tags come off.
Yep.
So just outside their own 10-metre line, about 15 metres out from their own line. Maxwell, ruck it out.
Yep.
A good run there from Tegan Byrne. Nearly to the 20. You go to this right-hand side here with Hillary, who goes a sharp pass on the inside. Intercepted, and that'll be a try under the post.
Yep.
For Ricky Blakey. The inside pass really well read there in defence from Coffs Harbour. And the hole opened up there too. If the pass had gone
yeah.
to the girl on the inside there, she was away.
Yep.
But good read there from Ricky Blakey, the halfback from Coffs Harbour, and she scores underneath the posts. And that score line is now Coffs Harbour 8 with a kick to come, Maxwell 0. Pretty simple kick too from right in front, so you'd expect them to get that. Wind sort of died down a bit here, isn't it? It was really blowing when this game started and through most of the 18s, but it's died down a bit.
Yeah. Still blowing, but it's a lot lighter than it was, and it drops off, and it gets a bit gusty.
The odd gust every now and again, like it's just gusting a little bit again now.
Yep.
But it's not as cold as I anticipated. I haven't got my jumper on.
This Comet side is very well drilled.
Undefeated, Gary.
Yep.
And the 2019 Premiers, he's a conversion attempt, is successful. So she converts her own try here, Blakey. So it's Coffs Harbour 10, lead Maxwell 0.
Yep.
So the under-18s went Maxwell's way in a tight contest. Maxwell 16 defeated Coffs Harbour 14.
Yep.
Didn't have it their own way, though, the Maxwell team. The second half, Coffs came home pretty strongly.
Yeah, they did.
But they did well to hang on. A couple of sin bins during that game as well.
I think there's a bit of feeling between those two sides.
Definitely was, yes. Definitely was. Okay, so here goes
kicking off.
Droller to kick off again, yep. Goes down, and Xanthi catches it on the full. She's over the 30, swivel, and gets nearly to the 40. And what is a referee is going to penalise for grabbing the shorts. You grab a tag, don't grab the shorts. And that's the penalty there to Coffs Harbour. And they'll take the tap. Because Maxwell's retreated nearly 20 metres, haven't they? And expecting a kick for line. And she's taken the tap and she's made it about 6 metres inside Maxwell territory on the first. So they come to this left-hand side here. And a short pass to the winger there, Munro. She's just inside the 40. Out of dummy half here, a good run here. It was Courtney Lee Cowgill.
Yep.
And she's her tag's taken on the 30-metre line. Centre field. They go to they shape to go right and go left. Out here, dummy through. She's through. And the tag's taken there, just outside the 10. Good work there.
Yep.
Hannah White there. Good dummy there.
It was.
They go to the right-hand side. They got the whole right-hand side lined out here. Courtney Lee Cowgill tries to go through herself. Thought she did, but no, the tag was taken.
Yep.
About 9 out from the line. It's the last tackle centre field. Spread out here to the right. That's the way they go.
Yep.
Edgar. And her tag taken. Changeover. Well, she went on her own. She had a big back line lined up there.
What's that, a free kick?
Changeover. Is it?
No.
No, free kick.
Free kick.
Marker's not straight. So they take the tap. And did she get there or was the tag taken? No, tag was taken. A metre out from the line, is it? 2 metres out from the line. That was Egar. Now Kelly, she scored. I think she did. Yeah, her tag is still on the short. She scored on the post.
Yep, referee's pointed the spot.
14-0, kick to come.
Yep.
Good work, Coffs Harbour there.
Very good.
Very athletic.
They're very quick. Very quick off the mark, and I think that's what's doing Maxwell at the moment.
Really good footwork.
Yep.
And evasion.
Yep.
And if you run and turn your hips as you run, it makes it much harder for the girls
in
the opposition defence to grab your tags.
Yep.
And she's shown that well there.
Yep.
Now Xanthi Hand's going to take the conversion attempt this time from right in front. She had a good attempt here from out near touch, but probably didn't have the distance. But she'll have no problems here right in front, you would think.
You wouldn't think so, would you?
Wins with her.
Yep.
Not that she'll need it from 10 metres out. And that's straight over the black dot.
Over the black dot. Another 2 points for Coffs.
So that'll be 16. Coffs Harbour 16. Maxwell yet to score.
Yep.
In this first half at Alan Gillette Oval. On this sunny but windy day, there's a few spotted clouds around. There was prediction of some rain or even a chance of thunderstorm later this afternoon. We hope for our sake it doesn't eventuate.
That young Ricky Blakey, she's playing a good game here.
She's been good both their halves have been good too. Kelly, who scored that last try.
Yeah.
Here's a kickoff again. They're going short. Is it going to go 10 metres? I think it didn't. No, it touched the leg before. It probably would have.
Yeah.
But it bounced on its point and touched the shin. And she was inside the 10 metres, so that's a penalty to Coffs Harbour right on halfway.
Yep.
Egar again runs and she beats a couple. She's still going Egar. She's still got a tag there, and she's only 31 metres out. She's made about 19 metres on that run.
Yep.
Good work here. They go out now. A dummy here, and she's lost
tagged.
a tag there. That was Kelly.
Yep.
Who's tagged just inside the 30. We go with White.
Oh, that was a good run.
She's done well as well, but she'll have to come back here about 22 metres out. They go to the left-hand side here with Casey Cowgill, and she beats... No, she doesn't beat her.
Yep. No.
That's good work there from Georgia Dent to grab the tag there right on the 10-metre line.
Yes.
They're very fast here, Coffs Harbour.
Kieran.
I think she scored again. The tag is still on. Yes, a try. Kieran gets the try. Although he hasn't given it yet.
No, he hasn't.
What is he checking? He's pointing at one of the Maxwell players here. I think he wants to speak to somebody here.
Yeah.
Not sure what it's about. But he's not happy. He's given
10
a 10
in the bin.
10 in the bin for Tegan Byrne.
Yeah.
I'm not sure what for, but he's now going to go back and point to the spot and give that try to Zalia Kieran. So that'll make the score now 20 points to 0 with a kick to come.
Yep.
So it's sort of gone a bit pear-shaped here for Maxwell really quickly.
It has.
It's a bit surprising how it's blown out, really, isn't it?
It is.
It's happened very quickly.
Yep.
It's the reason why Coffs Harbour are undefeated in this grade.
Yeah.
I think the score, are you hearing me, Gary?
Yep.
Is reflecting the teams they're playing. Comets are very disciplined.
Yep.
They play 1 or 2 up the middle, then they spread it wide, draw the opposition in, and then spread it back the other way, and it's working every time.
Yeah, but I also think the speed of the Comet team is doing Maxwell at the moment.
Conversion successful. 22 points to nil. Coffs Harbour lead Maxwell in the ladies' league tag. Round 9.
Nigel, they're well schooled in that you were saying turn sideways, so the tag is hard to take.
Yes.
If you watch the comments closely, nearly every player, and they're on a run, they go in sideways.
If you watch that OzTag, they quite often stream the OzTag games on Facebook. If you watch that, it's exactly how they run in that.
Yeah.
And it's the best way to protect your tag. You can't use your arms, of course. That's penalty if you use your arms to protect your tag. As the kickoff has gone back, and they've let it bounce again, Coffs, but they've managed to get it, and they've made a few metres down the sideline.
Yep.
30
on the
metres
eastern
out.
side of the ground.
30 metres out, Gerard. And the next tag is taken 30 metres out. Just probably about 10 metres to the left of where the first one was taken. It's a good run here. She beats the first.
No.
Tag's taken now. 33 out, centre field. They go to the left. Kelly, good pass out the back here. Good footwork back on the inside. It's Egar, isn't it? Yeah, it's Egar. She's going really well there. It's about 4 metres inside Maxwell territory. They go to the right-hand side this time. Good pass late. And a penalty.
Maxwell are going to find it hard to hold on here, being one goal short for the 10 minutes.
And they're offside there, so they're given a penalty to give Coffs Harbour more possession.
Yep.
As Egar makes the tap and makes a good 7 or 8 metres. Gets inside Maxwell's 30. Hand down the right-hand side, throws a dummy. And the tag was taken.
Yep.
I thought she was through then.
Yeah, so did I. They're coming out to the left here.
Big open side play here, but they go forward with it. Now they've got the back line. This is where they need to spread it here, I think.
Yeah.
Kelly, crossfield, inside ball.
I think there's about 6 minutes to go.
6 to go to the break, or thereabouts. Come to the left here with Kelly again. Got the ball out in front. Finds Cowgirl over the top. This will be a try again.
Yes.
It's Hannah White gets the try.
She's three-girl overlap there.
Yes, yeah.
Now on the last 2 sets here, look how late they pass. Look how late they pass.
They draw the defence, and then they're putting themselves into a hole.
Yeah, they're not passing early.
No.
They're passing very late.
Yep. Where Maxwell's passing early, which gives the defence time to take the tag.
26 to 0 with this kick to come right on half time. We won't sack our timekeeper.
This is feeling like the West Tigers game last night.
Okay.
But Maxwell are one short, so it's easy to see how you can get short-sheeted on the outside there, isn't it?
Yeah, oh yeah, definitely. Just they went through the hands.
Yeah, it was good passing.
Well, they went up the middle and dragged them in.
Yeah, they're doing it every time.
Yep.
They're well drilled.
And these Coffs girls are so fast off the line too.
It's a footwork back on the inside. A lot of them are stepping back on the inside.
Yeah.
Have a look at the Coffs girls standing there. They're all petite. If I can use that word.
Athletic,
yeah.
Whereas Maxwell girls, I've got a couple of solid girls down there.
It's a hand here with this about 5 metres in from touch. Oh, tell you what, she's just going to miss it to the left. She had she had the length and the height.
Yeah, she did.
And just miss it to the left. So that's half time in the ladies' league tag, and it's Coffs Harbour 26 leading Maxwell 0.
Yep.
I'm just going to play a few sponsors now.
The Paper Boys will deliver all your disposable packaging and
Okay,
temperature
tap by
now.
Maxwell.
It's better pass here, better
10.
backline setup. That's a good
Oh,
pass
that's
too.
that's better. Yes. I think the longer these girls are together, the
That's
better
good.
they'll get. Maxwell over on that far side.
The Hillary's 8 short of halfway.
Yep.
Dent.
Yep.
Another good run this time. Tag's taken though. That's the last.
No, not a good pass.
No, not a good pass to try and get a kick away. She gets a good kick away in the end.
Yeah, she did.
A very good kick.
Straight through. It's probably 30 metres out from the Coffs line.
It's probably the
on
best
the far
end.
side of the field.
Best end to a set Maxwell's had this game, I'd say.
Tag's taken over there. They didn't make the line that much. Coffs, I think they start to go wide, then they compress up through the centre.
Bit slow off their line there, Maxwell in defence too.
Yes.
Their line speed's got to pick up a bit.
Yep.
Yeah, they're waiting for the girls to come to them instead of moving up on them.
You can't plant your feet when the girls have got this good sidestepping.
Oh, yes.
That they're doing there.
That was well taken, that tag. And they're going to run out to the left side.
Kick on the fourth. Oh, it's a wicked bounce again. It's probably going to go on the touch, is it? No, she had to grab it, and she's done well, but she's put her foot on the touch line. Oh, disappointing.
No. Yes.
Lily
yes.
Carter did well with the wicked bounce, but she's just trying to partly lost the balance and put her foot on the touch line.
It's being played at a really quick pace, isn't it?
It is. Yeah, it's very fast today. Faster than other games we've watched in the league this year, I think.
Yeah.
What a
great
pass. That was
pass.
straight through the hole.
Ooh,
She nearly got through that Coffs girl.
Charlie Dent did well to grab that tag there.
Yep.
Well, they're lined up out here. The Coffs coming
bad
pass.
Bad pass, yeah.
And what's offside?
Oh.
Yeah.
Tell you what, he's pretty consistent, the referee.
They're probably lucky up
Georgia
here
Dent, then?
not to get pinged earlier, actually.
Yeah. They're not doing themselves a lot of favours territorially, Maxwell.
Tap and run.
Yep.
Oh, they're only about 5 metres out here, Gary.
Yeah, 5 metres just to the right of the uprights.
Look on the far side. They've got an overlap of about 3 girls out there.
That's a good pass to make that too.
Yeah. No, missed the tag.
Casey Cowgirl. Oh, good pass. Try, I think.
I think
No,
that's
they
a try.
grabbed the tag, did they? They grabbed the tag, I
Must
think.
have grabbed the tag
They
just
did,
before the line.
About 3 metres out.
Yep, on that far side. So here we go, out to the right-hand side. They've lined out.
Yeah, look at the
Look
comments.
at the
locked
overlap.
on.
Overlap there that Coffs had out this side.
Well, that was better defence there. The defence was up a little bit quicker there, which forced that pass. The pass was then forced high, which made it hard for the girl to catch it, knock on, and Maxwell survive.
And they had to do it because the last Maxwell girl was underneath the post, whereas the Comets were lined up right out here to the sideline.
Number 4, so forward to the touch charge.
I think you will find that
look, we've got made a break.
Tegan Burns just come back on now, Les, actually.
Yeah.
I wonder if she came on too early. And
Oh, possibly. She's just come back on now.
yeah, 'cause she came back on there before.
She might have come back out at half time and wasn't meant to be.
You just wouldn't know. But next
Coffs possession. And they make that first 10 metres very quickly.
Yep. Always quick off the mark, aren't they?
Yeah, they are. Coming out here to this right-hand side.
Look at all the bodies in motion here, running onto the ball.
Yep. And they find those holes so easily. Here we go again. The tag was taken by the marker. Now they go spin it out to the left. They're
Kelly.
about 20 metres out from the line.
Casey Cowgirl.
Yep.
Oh, she nearly got away.
Yep.
Vanderveer.
Well done by Charlie Dent taking that tag because she was off.
They're inside the 20 now.
Yep. Not a good pass.
If there's one area the Comets could
hand through. Xanthi hand. Oh, they got her.
Twice.
Yes.
She lost both tags.
Lost both tags about, 3 4 metres out?
Yep.
Last tackle. That's a good kick. Well done. Maxwell have diffused the situation there a couple of metres out from their own line.
Yep. Running across in front of the face of the goals. Tag taken right in front of the goal post. Running
Short
out
side.
to this short side, tag taken. Still tag taken very easily.
If you watch the Maxwell girls, they don't turn sideways when they're going through a gap.
No.
They tend to run head on through.
Yep.
That's a skill they could perfect.
Well, as time goes on, they will perfect it, I'm sure.
Oh, that's a good kick. That's a
great
really
It's a
good
nice
kick.
kick using the breeze there. That's gone right
got
back, nearly to the 20-metre line. It's going to go inside the 20-metre,
Oh.
inside the 10-metre line, back to the
Tapped it.
goal line.
Yep.
That is a great kick, Maxwell.
Yep.
But they haven't got the tag. She's still going. She's out to the 10.
Yep. And the tag was taken.
Tag blew away from the wind. Then she's got to
Yeah.
go to the touchline to pick the tag.
Well, that was a massive kick by Maxwell.
Yeah. Nice use of the breeze.
Yep.
Yeah, Dakota Hillary.
Yep.
Really big kick there.
Yep.
Great work. Good chase too.
Yep.
We apologise if anybody's getting the wind in the microphones because it's starting to blow quite severely here.
Yes.
It's
Their own line to this right-hand side.
Oh, nearly through again.
Yes, yes.
Here's the kick.
I don't think that's...
Not a great kick again.
Well, you compare, if you only just started watching this game from half time and didn't know the score, you would swear these two teams were very even, wouldn't you?
Yes,
you would, yeah.
But after the
Look at us
first
down
half,
that side.
Coffs Harbour were all over Maxwell, but
Yep.
the tide's turned a bit here. Maxwell just needs some points.
Yep, that's it.
Oh, what a pickup.
Well good picked up off her bootlaces.
Yeah, Charlie Dent's done well there. Inside ball
Georgia.
to assist the Georgia, yep.
Yep. And they're running out there. That was Brooke Chapman took that ball up. Here we go, Maxwell attacking the line. Tag taken.
Last tackle.
Yep.
Oh,
You grab a kick.
Oh, and
Oh,
they're
it's
going to get
good.
the
Play
ball
on.
back.
6 more tackles.
Yep.
Blair's lost her tag, 11 out.
Yep.
They go the short side here. Was Waddy. Her tag's taken immediately. Open side, Charlie Dent. Inside pass here for sister Georgia.
Oh, it nearly worked.
She beat the first girl, but couldn't beat the second one.
No.
9 out.
9 out from their line. That wind's picking up here.
Clearing our table for us.
10 metres out here.
Yep.
They go to the right.
Blown Donna down the front to pick everything
Charlie
up.
Dent. Good pass. Dummy. Over the top. To the winger. Oh, did she get it down?
In, or
Did she lose a tag? Referee is in the end goal. He's going to award this.
Yes.
Try.
Maxwell scored a try on
And
that
that's-
far side, in that corner.
It's perseverance. That's how
Yes.
good they've been in the second half. Maxwell deserved that try.
Yep. They played a lot better in the short time in the second half.
They
Field
have.
position.
What was the half-time score?
26-0 to Coffs.
So Maxwell leading the second half. That's good.
4-0.
That gives them a lot of heart.
Lily Carter got the try.
And they played, the first 10 minutes of it, a man short too. Or a player short.
Yeah, player short, yeah.
We've got 13 minutes to go. And the score is 26 points to 4. Coffs Harbour in front of Maxwell.
Yeah. I don't think there's much chance Maxwell can get back into the game, but it's nice to see them outscoring the Comets, who are unbeaten.
Well, the good thing about the second half is their play has been a lot better by Maxwell.
They're using the breeze too. The
Yes.
couple of kicks that got away, especially that
last one.
the one before that went about 70 metres, didn't
Yeah,
it? I think
yeah.
on the bounce. It just kept bouncing
Yeah.
and bouncing and bouncing.
Tell you what, if she gets half the distance here, she'll be doing well because she's kicking with that breeze going right across
Yeah,
her.
it's going to be
Look at
tough. She's brought it right
yeah.
back about 25
Yeah,
metres out too.
yeah.
It's a lot.
Is there
it's gonna be a
anybody
big kick.
standing out for you for Maxville? Any of the girls standing out?
Charlie Dent's been
Charlie
good, I
Dent.
thought.
Yeah,
Lily
Charlie.
Carter's had a good game, I thought.
Yeah.
She had some
Oh.
good plays. No, a bit short.
Oh, no. Well, she
Oh.
had the accuracy.
See,
Very-
yeah.
It was
That
just
was a
short.
great
It was
kick.
just short, yeah.
3/4 of the distance, yeah.
Yep.
She did well to get that much, I
Yep.
think.
Oh, I think any of the Dent girls, Lily Carter's been playing well.
Kirsty Pedrola's playing well too. She
Yeah.
put some nice kicks through.
The big kick Dakota Hillary put in earlier that went
Oh,
for
yeah.
60 or 70 metres.
Yes. Yeah.
They're playing much better this second half.
Oh, definitely. They've had some possession, which they
Yeah,
didn't have much
I
of in
think
the
they've
first
had a
half,
bit more possession
and
too.
they've had
yeah.
the wind at their back. There's a kick. They may as well let that bounce. It nearly went out on the bounce, wouldn't it?
Yes, it would have.
So that's field position for you. Tackle 1,
Yep.
and they're 11 short of halfway.
Yep, that's it.
Let's see what they do with the ball.
Waddy's her tag's taken.
You see that they're running across field. I hope they watch the video of this.
Yeah.
I see.
Now we're straightened up.
That's better. Good footwork back on the inside. To turn back on the inside.
They're not making a lot of ground forward.
That's
better.
It's a late pass. That's good. Pedrola
Yep.
had nowhere to go.
No.
Her tag's taken.
Yep.
9 short of halfway.
Yep.
Hillary, Charlie Dent, crossfield, dummies, throws a good pass over the top. Then it goes to ground. It's picked up on the bounce. And referee says it was forward.
Forward.
Did the wind blow it forward or was it thrown forward?
I think the wind blew it forward, to be honest.
I think so, yeah.
It'd blow anything this.
It'd blow the dog off a chain,
So, Coffs have got the ball there. Just about to play it. Pass it out to that short side. Right.
Good work.
Good work. But come back 5 metres, yes.
If Coffs Harbour have a weakness to Coffs Comet, I think it's their kicking.
Yeah.
Their pass and some of their passing has been a bit ordinary for a team that's unbeaten.
It was pretty good in the first half, the kicking game, but they had that win behind them.
Yeah.
Well, that's it, yeah.
A couple of times in this half so far, they got to the last tackle and they panicked and maybe the wrong person's got the ball.
Yeah. Oh, she's through with that. The fullback and
Ricky Blakey.
Tag is taken.
Pedrola took that. It was the last line of defence. And they're out again.
It's play on here for Maxwell if they can get on that. Oh, I think she knocked it on. In any case, it's
offside.
a penalty.
Offside.
And this,
offside.
Okay.
Yep.
Yep. So she must have been in front of her when it touched the other player. Hard to see from where we are.
Yep.
But the referee was perfectly in line with it, so we'll go with his call.
We will.
We don't have a choice, do we?
No.
No, not at all.
Decision's been made.
And I tell you what, let's give the referee a pat on the back because I think he's done an excellent job.
He's been good, yes. Des has been really good. And that's a penalty because he struck out with a foot.
Yep.
In the play of the ball. You can't do
play
that.
the ball.
They haven't been able to do that since Benny Elias played.
You've got a good memory.
I tell you what, Des is doing well to keep up with these young girls too, isn't he?
Oh,
Yeah. He's had a calf problem. He hasn't refereed as much as he normally referees this
No.
season, but today he looks pretty freely in his jogging.
Yep, he is. Here we go.
Blakey.
They got a big overlap.
Yeah,
out there.
They go left. They got
They were running the ball out that way.
4-on-3 out there if they go out there. Here's Kelly. She nearly didn't need to go out that way. She nearly went for on her own.
Yeah.
5 metres out.
Going to this right side. One pass off the ruck. No, tag's been taken. Probably 5 metres out.
How are we going for time, Nigel? We can't have much left, do we?
Just under 9 minutes to go.
That's a lot of time in a game of league tag.
Little dummies everywhere. Oh, that's a try.
She sold. No.
Well, they got a tag, did they?
They got
Changeover, yeah. Got a tag just before the line.
Well,
she had the winger unmarked. She could have passed to the winger.
She could have easily
scored, yeah.
I'm sure that would have went upstairs if we'd had a video.
Oh,
Recall,
well,
because
who's in the
it was
bunker?
close.
Who's in the bunker?
Donna's in the bunker. What did you think, Donna?
I think that Cossar are playing really well and Maxwell have not had any field position at all.
No.
Again, even though she was tagged, it was right on the line and
Right on the
Maxwell's
line.
now got to try and get it out again. So they're playing real smart, Coffs Harbour.
They are.
So the one credit to Maxwell, especially in the second half, is the one time they have had field position, they've scored.
Yep.
Oh,
nearly through.
nearly away there. That
Yep.
was Pedrola. Yeah, she's been playing well.
Yeah, yep.
That's a good kick
Another
again.
good kick to the open spaces.
Bounce
How's
it
it
up.
going to bounce? Yeah.
It'll find
it
touch.
will. Oh, what a great kick.
Is
that
that
was great by Pedrola.
What was that? 10, 20, 30 metres?
Yeah, about 30 metres. Yeah, nice kick.
Yeah, because they were at least 30 metres.
Yeah.
You really got to take them on the full, though.
Yeah.
They can bounce anywhere, can't they?
Well,
They can.
that's
Gee,
it,
it's a pretty healthy 10 metres we've got here.
Oh, isn't it ever?
Closer to 15. That keeps them apart.
Yep. Tag taken.
Just lost a tag too. You better go back.
Yep.
Lost your tag.
Go back. Yes. Coffs are up.
Oh, what's happened
I
there?
think that's an incorrect play of the ball, is it?
Yes.
Yep, roll between the legs. Yep,
Yeah.
there you go.
Yep. That's
He's
it.
on the ball.
He is.
In the rush to play it, she just rolled it between the
Oh,
legs.
that'll get him another 20
Ah,
metres.
Yeah, good.
Yep.
Good ground gaining territory there.
Chance here for Maxwell to get some more points in the second half.
Yes.
Nice to see them score another try. Give them a bit
Tell you
more
what,
confidence.
they've done really well in this second half, I think, Maxwell.
I think having the wind at the back, like Nigel suggested earlier, has given them the confidence.
But I also think their play itself has been good.
Good run
They're,
there from
they're
Asher
definitely running straighter, Gary.
Yes, yeah. No, it's really good.
It's just they've got to create numbers. They can create numbers better.
Yeah.
That's what Coffs Harbour does so well, creates extra numbers.
Yeah, they draw the opposition in,
Yes.
don't they? Yeah.
But see, they've got to, instead of running to the
Cohen.
opposition player, run to the gap.
So they're just outside the 10-metre line now
there.
on the
Yep.
attack.
Yep.
Asher Kinnear, the tag's taken. And that's a penalty offside. So more possession here, incorrect marking. So you're not marking straight, it's actually the signal.
Yep.
Well, it may as well be offside. It's the same sort of thing.
Well, yeah.
There's no point taking a goal kick, girls. You might as well
No,
tap and
they've
run.
taken the tap.
Yep. Taking the tap.
It's under 6 minutes remaining.
It's
in the
Asher
match.
Kinnear's
Kinnear.
taking the tap.
Yep.
It's 26-4 to Coffs Harbour for those who've just joined us.
Straight up the middle. That's the girl.
Good pass here.
Oh, great pass.
Hillary.
Oh.
Good pass out the back. I think her tag was taken first, though. I think so. I'll come back.
That reminded me of the fellow who used to play for Manly. Pommy used to put him out the back of his.
Mal Reilly.
Mal Reilly, yeah.
That's a wild pass. It's gone the ground, picked up on the bounce here by Pedrola.
wow.
She nearly
Oh,
got
she
through
thought she
that
was
gap
through.
then.
She thought she was
She's
through.
quick off the mark, isn't she?
Yeah. She's one of the quickest ones. Well,
It's a good
Lily
run
Carter
here.
is too.
Yeah, Lily Carter's pretty quick.
Yep.
Carla Chapman.
Yep.
11 out.
Yep.
They go to the right here. Charlie Dent back here for Georgia Dent.
Georgia
Georgia to the line. Gets the pass away, but the tag's taken immediately.
Yep.
That was Taylor Chapman.
Here we go. I've got an overlap here. They can
Charlie
get it
Dent.
out.
Long cutout pass into the corner.
Oh,
Try.
lovely.
It's forward, though.
Lovely.
It's forward. It's forward. We're
bad
playing the
luck.
wind again.
That was Rhea Blair too. She would.
Yeah. Good pass from Charlie, but it must have floated forward. Looked
That
right
was-
out of the hands.
That's the wind again.
That's good play again by Maxwell. Like I said, like you said before, Liz, that's a very big 10 metres.
It is.
Rocking it out from their own line again, Cost, which they've done pretty well today.
Yeah, they have.
Didn't have to do much of it in the first half, but they have in the second half and done pretty well.
Yep.
Egar on our own 20.
And just remind the listeners that Maxwell are leading this half 4-0 still.
Yep.
Yeah, Cost haven't scored a point in the second
And
half.
not scored a point.
No. Must be getting close to time.
4 minutes and 8 seconds remaining.
4 minutes and 8.
Yeah. Could be 6 now.
We like to be accurate here.
Yes.
Good pass. This is good work from Cost. The last pass was slow.
That looked a bit forward, but anyway.
And that one's gone the ground, and it's knocked on by Coffs Harbour, I think you'll find. No, play it.
Oh, she's lost the tag.
Lost the tag before she passed, yep.
Yeah.
So last tackle, a couple of metres short of halfway. And here's the kick.
Ooh.
And the wind's not going to affect that one too much, but it's a high
Oh,
one.
well,
Cohen had it.
Bad luck.
She juggled it twice.
Yeah,
It spilled it
bad luck.
forward, changeover.
Bad luck.
the spirits went round and round in the air with that wind. It would have been very, very difficult.
Eager again. Good work from her
Oh,
for
she
dummy
can-
half. She's beaten a couple.
Yep. She's been playing good all game.
She's
One of the
chased
few-
the ball a lot, hasn't she? She had
Yeah.
a lot of ball. Here's
Yeah. Yep.
Xanthia hand. Straight through.
No,
Oh,
tag's
they've tagged
taken.
her.
Tag's taken on that far side.
Cohen got the tag, yep.
Dummy pass here through the hole. Got support here, Blackie. Oh,
Tag was
tag's
taken.
taken there on about the 20-metre line, centre field.
Yep.
To the left here. Eager again. Look how far she runs before the defence gets nearer.
No.
She beats one, beats two, try.
Right under the black dot.
It's just her speed, her line speed.
Yeah. Look,
Gets her into holes.
The body swivel.
Yep.
When she waits till late till the defender's nearly at her and
then
turns her hips.
Yeah.
Makes
Yep.
it hard to grab the
Two of the
tag.
Maxwell girls were on the ground trying to get to her. They couldn't. She just stepped round them. They couldn't get near her. When the gaps get wide, that's when she's at her best, that young girl.
Yeah.
And Maxwell was still retreating. It was a
Yeah.
quick play of the ball. Maxwell was still retreating the 10 metres, and she saw that and went up and ran that diagonal run and then turned off the left foot.
Got to say, that was against a run of play, boys.
And you put the
Yeah,
mockers on Maxwell.
Oh,
You were the one that said they were leading
If
this
she kicks
half.
this, they won't be leading the,
They won't be
second
leading
half
the
anymore.
second
mate.
half.
You put the mockers on them, Les.
2 minutes to go.
Yep.
She's kicked it too.
What's that, 32-4?
32-4, correct.
But
Liz?
this
Yes.
half is only 6-4.
Yep.
I think Maxwell should take a lot of heart from that. They played really, really well. I hope they just go on with it in the last couple of minutes and not cave in.
How much
Well,
time
they,
we
they were
got?
unlucky here. That pass
That's only
going,
be a minute or so.
yeah, a minute and a half. That pass going forward down here in the corner.
Yeah.
Disappointing for them because they didn't go forward. The Maxwell score.
Yeah, well, that's right, too.
Instead, Coffs Harbour get the ball, get a reset of a tackle count.
The Maxwell
on the last
girls are
tackle
all
and-
running back to halfway. They're not.
No, they haven't dropped their
are up.
heads.
No, heads are up.
Yep.
You wouldn't believe they're that 26 points behind, but
No.
well, you wouldn't believe that because they're
That was
28 behind.
well taken, that kickoff.
Oh, straight
Oh.
through.
Yep.
Can't beat another one though.
No,
That was
good
good
run
work
by
there.
that was-
Blakey.
Tegan
Tegan
Byrne grabbed
Byrne
the tag.
took that
Yeah,
tag.
good defence.
Yep.
Still going. Five short of halfway.
Yep.
Inside the last
Okay.
minute on our clock. Eager again.
Yep.
Still going. Still
No,
going. Got her.
tags taken.
Wow.
But she made a good 12, 15 metres there.
Yeah, it was a good run, yes. Like you say, they
Oh,
twist
knock
they-
on here. So
Maxwell
Maxwell get
got
the ball. Charlie
Going.
Dent across field.
No support with her there. That was a bit unfortunate.
Yeah.
Oh, wild pass, but well picked up by Pedrola.
Yeah, they don't twist their hips when they're getting to that advantage line, are they?
No. Good run forward
No
there.
support again.
Tegan
They're
Byrne.
all standing back watching. That's not
Yep.
good.
No.
That's better.
Pedrola.
Get the ball
Charlie
doing the
Dent
work.
beats one.
Whoa.
Fell over.
And there's the full time.
Yep.
And
Much improved second half by Maxwell, I thought.
It was much better, yeah. So full-time score is Coffs Harbour 32, defeating Maxwell 4 in the ladies' league tag.
Yep.
And we'll go and find our player of the match. Who we think, boys?
Well, you couldn't go past the Dent girls, but also thought Lily Carter.
Yeah, I thought Charlie Dent was.
So did I. I thought Charlie Dent was
yeah.
best on the park. Yep.
Yeah.
We have with
Yep.
that?
Yep.
We'll go find her.
And Nigel's making his way across to try and run down Charlie Dent. And he's got a phone call. You wouldn't believe this. He's got a phone call on the way across. Anyway, but the Maxwell girls played a much better game in the second half, Gazza. They really, you wouldn't think they were 9 points difference there. Well, it's now 11, but from the team that's been unbeaten.
Come on, Nige.
Come on, Nige, get to it, mate.
Yeah. But no, I was really impressed with the improvement.
dodgy
in
knees, give me a
Maxwell
break.
play.
Yeah. He's the youngest guy here by
Oh.
20 years or so. And he still
Speak for
can't-
yourself.
You're a lady, though.
Yeah, Guy, he said. That was our bunker operator over there.
Yeah, I'll come out here.
He's got Charlie.
Yeah.
So we've got Nigel now talking to Charlie Dent, our player of the match. Go for it, Nigel.
Maxwell's best league tag today is Charlie Dent. Charlie, good game. Unfortunately, not the win, but a good second half.
Yeah, better in the second half. We just lost our confidence in that game, but we'll get there soon with more subs, hopefully.
Yeah, battle of possession, really, wasn't it? The team that had the possession.
Playing our half too long.
That's what it was. Good kicking game in the second half, hard in the first half against the wind.
Yeah, definitely. Need to work on our kicking and attacking, but we'll get there.
They're a tough team, Coffs Harbour. They're undefeated this season, so they're the team to beat, aren't they?
Definitely. Got some very talented players. Got the team to beat. Yeah.
Well done today, anyway. You get a pizza voucher from Rusty's Pizza.
Thank you.
Enjoy that.
Thanks so much.
No worries. See you next game. There you go, guys.
Thanks, Nigel. Well
Yeah.
done.
I think she was a well-deserving winner, and it's hard to pick out of a losing side.
It is. Yeah.
But she never gave up. Either did Georgia, and on the other girl that you mentioned too, Gary. You know, they didn't give up. They kept on going, but they were behind the 8 ball because Coffs Harbour made so much good ground,
They did.
and they were coming out of their end
Head on.
constantly. Yeah.
But no, I thought those girls had a much improved second half. They were running the ball a lot better. Their kicking was better. And I can only see them improving if they can start swiveling the hips when they hit that advantage line.
I think their biggest problem is they don't have enough players.
Yeah.
They haven't got a bench so that
Yeah.
girls can get rested. You could see in that
Yeah.
in the halfway through that second half, they were tired.
Yeah.
You know, they weren't moving up.
Well, that's
they
what
were
Charlie
tired.
said.
Yeah.
Lack of numbers makes it hard for them. They haven't got enough interchanges to stay fresh, especially against the top team.
Yeah, that's right. But we have to say also that Coffs Harbour are a well-drilled side. That they play so well.
Yeah. Oh, well, the girls will keep on improving.
Yeah, and it's dropped 10 degrees in the last hour.
Is that pertaining to this game or just your opinion?
No, the temperature's dropped and the wind's picked up, so it's very annoying.
I'll tell you what the temperature is here at Maxwell right now. It's only 18. It was 19. It's dropped to 18. But with that wind chill factor, I think it's only about 10. We've got one off the desk. That'll give us a more accurate reading.
Well, it's saying 19.
19.
Yeah, but that's a lie. It might be 19 Fahrenheit.
It might be. All right, we've got the officials now coming onto the field here at Alan Gillette Oval for the reserve grade match between Coffs Comets and the Maxwell Sea Eagles.
And I just want to remind people too, we are streaming on the Sports Stream channel for 2NVR, and at 2 o'clock we will be switching to the normal radio on 105.9 FM.
Right, we'll go through the teams. Nigel's going to look up for me where they are on the table, Nigel. Maxwell's about 4th or 5th, aren't they, from memory? And the Comets I'm not sure of.
Yeah, the reserve grade table, Maxwell is sitting in 5th position on 7 points, and Coffs Harbour are in 3rd position on 8 points. So pretty close there, not much between them. Yeah.
All right, quickly we'll run through the teams for you because they'll be out on the field shortly. The number 1 for Maxwell is Brunsden. 2 is Blair. 3, Brown. 4, Donovan. 5, Valentine Boxall. 6, Island. 7, McEwen. Now, there's been a change now. The number 8 is now Sheether. Number 9 is Williamson Rowe. Number 10 is Davidson. Number 11, we believe there's nobody playing in the number 11 today. Number 12 is Cartwright. Number 13 is Flack. Number 14 is Ross. Tierman is number 15. Cutmore 16. Craig 17. And Maxwell 18. Now, quite a few of the boys have got to play up because there's a player shortage. The Coffs Harbour boys are Barlow is number 1, Forbes 2, Taylor 3, Watkins 4, Emile is on the other wing 5, Dowdy at 5'8", Murden at halfback, Traino is number 8, McMurray 9, Kumar 10, Darby 11, Fuller Brennan 12, Cloughton 13, Zapier 14, Davidson 15, Jago Dowdy 16, Smith 17, and Kelly Wynn 18. Again, there looks to be a shortage of players here. We've got some of the 18s playing up in the reserve grade, and then obviously some of the reserve grade are playing up into the A grade to fill a few spots. Now, we had a replacement in A grade, wasn't it? A late replacement. Joe Borg is not playing, and he's had to be replaced. And that's a big loss for Maxwell, I reckon, in their game. A really big loss. All right, the referees are about to blow time on. Maxwell are running from the north to the south, and Comets are defending the southern end of the field and will run with the breeze in the first half. Well, it's more than a breeze, isn't it? What will we call it? It's a gale.
Being out there on the field, it's definitely coming from the scoreboard corner.
Right, yep. Well, that's about what
so
we
from
thought.
the angle across there. Yeah. I did throw a bit of grass up there, but there's not much grass left on the field.
He couldn't find it. He couldn't see it.
Yeah, the girls chopped it up with all those side steps.
Yeah.
The other problem is you've got to know what direction you're facing. So you know where it's blowing to.
I'll just worry about getting across the field and getting back.
Yeah. All right, they kick off, and Ireland kicks off for Maxwell. Quite high and run onto, really hard. And he's made at least 15 metres there, the Comets player, and he's right up already onto the 15 metres on their side of the halfway. He plays the ball back. It goes out the sideline on the second play, and the second rower, I think it is through for the Comets, but he's dropped the ball in the tackle, and Maxwell have picked it up. Luckily, it was a good run. A couple of good runs there. Okay, playing the ball, we've got the Maxwell winger. That's Valentine Boxall playing the ball back, and I'm not quite sure which forward that is. is it 13? I think Flack has gone through, but it's a change. And now we've had Davison run in, and he's taken by 3 Comets players in a great tackle. And the referee is saying, boys, I think that's a bit rough. Cut it out. And has given a, yeah. Oh, we should mic the referee so we can hear what he's saying. Okay, so it's and interestingly...
I don't think we want to sometimes.
Interestingly, Maxwell didn't take the kick for touch either. Now, they could have made another 10 or 15 metres easy.
Against this wind, and that was centre field, it's probably a bit of a risk,
I would have kicked to the eastern side going with the wind.
Might have gone backwards, Les.
Well, could have too.
Lost ground.
That's right. And that has happened. Happened in Sydney. Was it last night or Friday night?
Dragons game last night, yeah.
Wasn't it?
Against Canberra.
Oh, there's a knock on. It was a pretty poor pass,
yeah.
and the 5'8" Islanders knocked on, but it was on the ground before he got it.
Yeah.
Okay, so we've got a try to go down. A try. We've got a scrum. Yeah, I'm getting excited. We've got a scrum going down middle of the field. What about 20 metres out? Yeah, it's on the 20-metre line.
Yep, right in front of the post.
Yeah, loose head and feed to the Comets, but the referee is now calling a runner out, one of the trainers.
Coffs Harbour trainer.
He wants a Coffs trainer. He's made that. He's got a good voice, this rep. Oh, it might be a blood bin, is it? Yeah.
Yeah, washing some
a bit
blood
of blood.
off.
Yep. I like to see that because I think there's not enough that goes on. They let the blood bin go a bit in the football, and I don't think they should. Easy to transfer germs. Okay, we've got the Comets to feed the scrum, and I think it's Dowdy who fed the scrum, the 5'8".
He was stopped in a good tackle.
He did. Right, and they passed it wide, first pass, and they're going to the back straight away. They must think there's a weakness out here in the Maxwell side. Goes out again, and that's taken by Davidson for the Comets. He's put down in a big tackle there by Davidson. Oh, we got a Davidson on each side. Davidson tackled Davidson that time.
They're not making a lot of ground.
No, they're running sideways, and they're still 10 metres on their side of the halfway. Couple of big tackles go in again. 3 Maxwell guys tackle.
That's the last tackle.
And we're down to the last tackle now, so it'll be interesting to see how they use the wind. They kicked it across the field, which is into the wind, and the ball has actually gone back their way. I don't think anybody's touched it yet. He's picked it up. Should be the last tackle again, I think.
Yep,
and that's exactly what he's ruling. Yeah, the ball went down to the 20-metre line, then blew back 5 metres back towards them. So Maxwell have now got the ball 20 metres into their side of halfway.
That's a good run.
A good run there by Brown. He's put down 12 metres out. He's played back to Williamson Rowe. He throws it. He throws it to hard to see who that is. The Cartwright. Cartwright has played the ball, and the winger has come in to do a bit of work. Blair. He's put down in a big tackle with 3 of the Comet players. Plays it back. Lucky the referee didn't see that. He missed the ball. Okay. Oh, and the referee saying that's a knock on by the Maxwell number 9, Williamson Rowe. That was a bit unlucky because Davidson got the ball out from the tackle, and had he taken the ball cleanly, they could have made quite a few metres there. So we've got a scrum set down on the Comet side, the southern side of the ground. They're loose head and feed. They should win the scrum as they do. The ball comes out this side, and they did have an overlap if they got it out quickly. That's Cartwright putting them down a big tackle. They do spread it this side, but they're too late now. Maxwell have seen that they're a bit short, and they're coming out to cover the edge of the field. All right, the Comets play the ball. They swing it out the back line. It's gone out to the prop forward, McMurray, who's standing out in the back line. And he's put down 20 metres inside the Maxwell half. Again, they go the same way out to the eastern side of the ground. That looked like Murden tackled with the ball. He's played it back, spinning it. That's come off. That might be 6 to go, is it? What's the... It's a shoulder charge.
Dropped the shoulder, yeah.
Right, okay, so it's a penalty to the Comets right in front of the sticks. Are they going to take the 2 points, or are they going for the bigger prize? They're going for the bigger prize. They're taking a tap, and that's the 15. Davidson has run straight into 3 Maxwell players and put down about 9 metres out. He's the ball's coming out here. They've got a huge overlap here, but the wingers come in and cut the play off, which was well done to... I think that was Valentine Boxall did that. All right, we're 3 metres out there, boys?
Yeah, probably not even that.
Here's trouble out here. There's an overlap
huge
out
overlap. Two-man overlap. Oh, he's bombed it.
Bombed it.
He had 2 men outside him, unmarked.
And
he's lost the ball on the play of the ball.
Yeah.
Well, they bombed it. They bombed a certain try there, Coffs Harbour.
It looks like the number 3 for Maxwell's limping as well. He made the tackle over here in this corner on the left-hand side.
Yeah.
His ankle or knee, I think.
He's rubbing his knee.
He's rubbing his knee. He's not real happy. But that was a big cost for the Comets. They blew that. They 2-man overlap, and then he's knocked on in the tackle as well.
Yep.
Okay, so it's a Maxwell feed the scrum down on the 20-metre line. They pass it out. And then the first player off the ruck is taken in the tackle. They're going to go the same way again. Looks like one of the forwards, that's Cartwright, takes the ball up. He's put down in a very strong tackle by the Comets. Maxwell, that's Davidson running with the ball for Maxwell. He's taken 3-4 of them with him, was it? Yeah. It takes 4 people out of the field to put him down. That's good effort. Looks like another forward who's got it back to Williamson Rowe, and Maxwell have made quite a few metres down the side there, playing the ball back. And they're going to spin it wide here because they've given it back to, then it's a forward pass. Oh, dear. That's Sheether, took the ball, but he took it in a forward position, that offside position. Yeah.
That's made the last couple of sets in their own end here, Maxwell. They failed to complete them.
Yeah.
And given away a couple of dumb penalties here, and they're probably lucky that Coffs haven't scored yet.
It makes it hard, doesn't it? Because that wind is maybe a 10-point wind, do you think?
Well, in the league tag, it was probably a 20-point win.
Yeah.
Maybe that was the quality of the team, though, possibly too, in the league tag. But you'd say at least a 2-try win.
You would. Right. And the Comets had the ball. They're rucking it down. I can't see. He hasn't lost the ball, has he? No.
Jack Ireland very aggressive in the tackle.
Yeah. On the 20-metre line exactly. And, they've knocked on again, the Comets, and Maxwell pick it up. So I won't say that's lucky. That's pretty poor play on the Comets' behalf there. Righto. Maxwell running it straight up the middle. That's good to see. None of this sideways movement. I think that was Cartwright, was it? Yeah, he's now playing it to the fullback, Brunston. And he went sideways, and they've lost a metre or 2. Right, they're going out to the eastern side again. The 11, that's... I don't have an 11.
It looks like Mitchell Morris and Kings is actually in the 11 to me.
Yeah.
Yeah, he wasn't listed
He's
in the 11.
He's not listed.
No. He's listed originally in 13, and then he wasn't listed at all, so he must be wearing the 11.
So you think that's Morris and King?
Yeah. Yep.
Okay, Maxwell...
good catch.
That was a good catch. That's the Brown caught that, and he's put down in a strong tackle too. But they're lucky to retain the ball. It wasn't a great pass. Like last tackle, and Jack Ireland puts the ball up. It's he's let it bounce, and they're coming through on this Maxwell, but the Maxwell fullback sort of only was half. He was a bit hesitant there, trying to get the ball.
Coffs Harbour fullback jumped very high, so he was in the air, so they couldn't tackle him immediately. He had to wait till he landed on the ground.
No, he could have went up and probably contested the ball with him, but he decided not to. But he would have wanted a springboard, the Maxwell guy.
It's a huge jump.
It was a huge jump.
They don't seem to be getting very far out of there.
No, they're rucking it out, but very slowly. They're throwing it wide to... the backs, her taking in a very strong tackle by the Maxwell guys. And we're...
It's slow play of the ball. He's
slow,
injured.
Very slow on the 20-metre line. Oh, he's almost through the second rower for the Comets. He's put down in a very strong tackle by Flack.
Kick.
Right. There's a kick coming. They're not yet...
Touched.
And taken down and taken by
Keith Donovan.
Donovan.
Yeah.
Yep.
Donovan's got the ball. He's now 5 metres inside the Comets half. And that was a sideways run. We're only about 6 metres inside now.
Harrison Kings with the ball.
Yes, let's go. We've got Davison running hard with he's a big boy, isn't he?
Isn't he a unit?
And it takes 2 at least, and they didn't put him down. He's still standing. Right, plays the ball back. Jack Island plays it on to Cartwright. Cartwright runs straight into the forwards, and they're now, looks like about 25 metres out from the line. Right, played out again. Davison out to Cartwright. That's Flack, sorry. Flack has nearly broken the line. He's towed 2 of them with him. Plays the ball back. We're out to Brunson's got it. He's out too. And he's in.
Keith
I think
Donovan.
he's in. Donovan, is it? Or is he? Was the referee pointing?
I think he's held up.
Oh, he's held up. Over the line, held up. Well, that was unlucky because he looked from here, and I mean, we're only like 100 metres away. It looked like he was over the line.
Deserved to try that play.
It did. It was a good play.
Yeah. And there was another player on his outside he could have passed to.
Yes, that was there.
Yeah.
And the score is 0-0. No score in the game yet. It's
About 12 minutes gone.
yeah, and it's sort of 50-50 at the moment, boys.
Yeah, not much in it.
No, not much at all.
Coffs, both teams had the opportunity to score and haven't. The Coffs really bombed theirs.
Oh, didn't
And
they
Maxwell
ever?
held up over the line just a moment ago. But yeah, I wouldn't say
That was a
any
good
team's
run.
got the ascendancy yet. They're still feeling each other out.
Yeah, yeah. I can't believe the wall. That looked like a shoulder, and yes, the referee has seen it. Yeah,
And he's warning him about it too.
yeah.
Yep.
Did you catch which player it was?
Yeah, it's Mitchell Morrison Kings who was called out there.
Right, and he's playing in 11.
Correct.
Yeah, we got it right.
Game day changes.
Wow, now look at that. It's over in the next field. They'll wake up these guys with the wind that they can make up a lot of ground with that wind blowing the way it is. Right, they've tapped the ball and run, and the referee has pinged the Maxwell players for not being back to 10, which was fair enough, and they weren't. I think that's quite a good call. They tap and run again. They missed that. They could have been right up on the line with a touch finder, but no, they've decided to tap and run. And what are we, about 18 metres out from the Maxwell line now? They're going hard. The boys, Kumar has got the ball, and they're taking a lot of effort to put him down to ground too. Playing again, going out on the eastern side, trying to bullock their way over. I don't think he's made it. He's held up. Held up is the call.
Yep.
It's a photocopy of what happened down the other end. And,
So
no, one of them, he's given a penalty, hasn't he?
No, it's held up. They've got tackles in hand.
Right.
Yeah, that's it, yeah.
Right, okay, playing the ball back on the 10 metres, throwing the ball out this way to the 20, which we don't have.
No.
Another unlisted player. Okay, he's playing the ball back. The prop, Trano, is throwing it out. The fullback's got it now. He's throwing out at the wing, and he's knocked it on, plus dropped it, and put into touch, the whole lot.
Yep.
Take your pick.
Which one do you want to use?
I think you'll do the knock on.
Okay. 10-metre scrum?
Yes, and Maxwell feed and loose head.
Yep.
Okay. Nigel, what do you think about the A grade? Well, we've got a break in play here. How do you think it's going to go now with no Joe Berg in there? That's
Borg.
Yeah, it's going to make it.
I like Berg. He should have been Berg.
Someone else has got to put in a lot of that extra effort, haven't they?
Oh, yeah.
Apart
does
from the
a lot
last
of-
game.
He does a lot of work.
Yeah.
Last game he played a lot of minutes, but a lot of other games he's only been playing sort of 40 to 45 minutes.
Now, he's back. He had an operation, didn't he, on his knee or
yeah,
something?
yeah, even if there was footy last season, he wouldn't have played. He had a knee reconstruction. And probably, if you ask his doctor, he probably shouldn't be playing anymore, but he is. He goes out there and he goes hard, so...
Yeah.
Go hard or go home?
Well, that's it. He only knows one way.
Yeah,
He
straight
goes
up.
very hard. And
He
it's
does.
that enthusiasm that sort of rubs off on the rest of the side.
It does,
So
yeah.
someone's got to take up that
Yep.
part of the game today for Maxwell. And
He's
someone's
very
got to put
good.
their hand up.
He's great in defence.
Absolutely, yeah.
All right.
Yeah.
We're down to the fifth tackle here for Maxwell, are we? I think the last. No, must be the fourth. They're running it up to
Now
the
we're
10
doing-
metres from their side of halfway. Now we're on the last, and we've got
Jack Island's put the kick through, and they've let it bounce. Oh,
they let it,
and it's gone right down into the corner. He's taken it, and he's a hard to put down, and I think that was Morrison. King took the tackle. Yeah, they've got a bit more enthusiasm now. These Cost Comet boys. They're you do it. The referee's going to ping Maxwell again for offside here for sure because they were.
He's called a forward pass here.
Oh,
had a dummy half. Yeah.
Gee, that was lucky because half of them were standing offside.
Yeah, they were.
Yeah, so it'll be Maxwell's scrum, only a few metres inside Coff's half.
Yep.
Maxwell can count themselves a bit lucky there.
And Coff still had 4 tackles up there.
Yeah, they did.
They won't really get, apart from that first run from the winger, the next 2 runs were.
Yeah.
And they haven't really used the breeze yet.
No.
Have they?
No.
Cost for
I
their
can't
kicking?
believe you got that at your back and you're not using it.
Like you put it up towards this corner, the wind will swirl around and make it hard for the winger and fullback.
Right.
Jimmy Jack.
That's
Jimmy Cutmore.
Cutmore. He's through and he's down to about 30 metres out. He's played it back, and that's Craig. He's run, and they're now down to about 25 metres out from the Comets line. Again, Maxwell are playing. They're throwing it around. That's Cartwright. He's taken in a good tackle on the 20-metre line. Back to Island. Island's passed it out there to the halfback. Oh, and inside. But they saw that coming. You've got to be a little more subtle than that.
Cutmore's playing centre field. He normally plays on the wing, doesn't he?
Yeah, it's not. They've changed position. Oh, there's a little kick put
That's
through.
a good little
Not
kick
bad.
too.
And
he's made a mess of it there, the fullback.
Didn't he ever?
And Maxwell nearly scored between a kick and a palm. He missed it with the first kick, hit him in the shin. Then he tried to palm it over, and all he did was bang it back into the ground. But eventually it went dead and the goal line dropout. Good result for Maxwell.
It was a great. Gary's even tried to jump up and here and scored a try. He got up out of his chair. He was looking for it.
You're right over there, Les?
Yeah. Trying to make this a colourful. Right, there's a kickoff.
It's a wobbly old dropout.
Well done.
What
a great take. That was Valentine Boxall took that and he's made it down about 25 metres out. Good run as well.
He was dipping on him there. He did well to catch that.
Now tell me why you'd take that into the wind. Would you not usually take that and kick it with the wind?
Maybe they're worried about going out in the full. Here's a penalty.
Oh, he's
right
a penalty right in front.
And that's for use of a forearm, by the looks of it, on the tackle player.
Yes. They wouldn't be careful because they're not going to take the 2. No, they're tap and run. They're not mucking around, these boys. So that's Cartwright is taking it down. He's probably about 2 or 3 metres out. And they're playing it back to Craig. Craig is forward pass.
Wow.
Gee whiz, right in front of the post. Second tackle. You can't do that and think you're going to win the game.
Well, I've just decided I don't think either team want to score in this first half.
No.
Because there's been
Opportunities
opportunities for both sides. They just bombed
isn't it?
Yeah. So much action, but 0-0.
What have we got left? 16 minutes. We're over halfway and there's no tries. No tries.
Yeah.
They both had kicks from in front and decided not to do it. All right. We've got Comets with the ball now.
Nearly made that breakthrough.
Nearly got through. They're only hanging on by a thread. He's put on the ground now and the referee's penalised him for pushing the player. Yeah. Okay, Maxwell are moving back. Now, here's your chance to use the wind, boys. And you can move nearly right up to the... Look at it go.
It's gone for miles.
Miles and miles. He's put it in the next paddock as well.
But it only crossed the touchline a minute before halfway, but it kept going after it crossed the touchline for about another 30 metres.
If it had taken a bit more of an angle, he could have got a lot more ground there. But anyway, we've got the Comets taking the ball up and the big prop for theirs.
Kumar gets the ball away too.
Down. He's got the ball away to another big guy, 19, who we don't have the name of.
He's
lost the ball in the tackle. He's lost it forward. Maxwell have got it. And it's
play on.
Oh,
no, he's pulled it up. And he's saying a penalty. He was waiting for the touchy to give him the decision. But he's saying it's stripped. Well, it looked like he tried to offload.
Yeah.
And then it hit his foot. And it probably,
maybe. We were at the back of it. We couldn't see what happened.
We can't have a captain challenge, can we?
No.
It looked from here like he was trying to get rid of the ball, trying to pass
trying
it.
to offload it.
Yeah.
Yeah, so...
Then it hit his shin.
I think they were unlucky.
I think so too. But those two big
but
guys...
having said that, the referee's a lot closer to the play than we are.
Yeah, well, we'll give them the benefit of the doubt.
Got a call from the touch judge. Now, Des is doing the touch judge, and he was so good in the ladies' league tag as the main referee won't bag him. So
no.
He did well there.
He called it, and he was in front of it. He had a good sight of
better
what was
view than
going on.
us.
Okay, they're using their big guys again.
Coomer
again. He's played well for them so far. Put down by Davis in a tackle. They're playing it again out to the back line here, and there's a big overlap again. 3-man overlap, and he's over for the first try, I think.
Yeah, the fullback.
Fullback is below, I think.
Below, yep.
Yes, the referee's given the try.
4-0.
There's a big overlap there. He had another player there he could have thrown the ball to. They really caught Maxwell out there. But that's the first try for the game, first points. And we're, 26 minutes into the game?
No, it's a 35-minute game.
It's a 35. Take 21 minutes into the game. And that's the first points. A game that's gone up and down the field all the time we've been here.
Plenty of entertainment.
Yeah, plenty of entertainment. A few mistakes. Both teams made mistakes early when they should have gone close to scoring. But that was a pretty good move by the comments. And we'll have the number 7, Murden, now is lining up the kick. He's only, what would you say, 175 centimetres in from touch?
He's closer to 2.5 metres, I think.
Okay. Do you bring the tape measure, Gary? Just nip out there and measure that, will you?
There's an app on your phone that says measure. Maybe I should try that.
You boys are right there?
They call it the accurate ones.
If not, we'll guess.
All right, now this will be a good kick if he can get it, because he's kicking with the wind cutting across him there.
The wind's just sort of dipped, hasn't it?
Yeah,
it's not gusty like it was.
Our tent just went up and down, but the trees are... Oh, yeah, the trees are moving over there behind the goals. Yeah, it's hard to work it out. Let's see. Moves in, puts it easy. The wind got it there.
Got it, Yep. Wasn't a bad attempt.
It was a good attempt. It was for the first half of its trajectory. It was going over the black dot. Then the wind got it and blew it right over to the left. Okay, so we've got the score 4-0 to the Comets in what is proving to be a highly entertaining game, very close. Either team could win from here. Been some standout players, mainly I think the forwards in both teams have been standout players. Right, Maxwell kickoff. Ireland puts the ball down. It's taken by their fullback, that's Ballo. He's passed it out to the 11, Darby, and he's put down on the quarter line. Yeah, ceremoniously dumped by 2 or 3 of the Maxwell players. All right, the referee is calling a knock-on. Is that a knock-on, Gary?
Yeah, it looks like it. Looks like his call was the knock-on.
Yes.
Yeah, Maxwell feed.
Maxwell feed and loose head.
Yep.
Maxwell's made a few replacements as well. Number 10 has gone off for them.
And
there's 16 and 18 have come on. And there was another guy, but I didn't catch his number.
Right.
That went off.
Right, so it's Maxwell on and Cutmore. Right, okay. All right, feed the strum. It should be a Maxwell ball. It is, and that's Brown running with the ball. He's taken by the Comets players who moved up quickly to cut him off. Now, the big player of the 13, Flack, has tried. He's in front of the post, 10 metres out. It could be referee's not saying play on, not taking the running at the line. Ooh, strong tackle there. My goodness, twisted him in half, Gary.
Yep, yeah, sure did.
All right, Maxwell throwing it out the back line now. A couple of, it's a little kick through, and it's taken. That was only on, the second or third tackle, wasn't it?
Yep.
That was a bit of a waste. They had an overlap out there, but it was obviously a practice move. Here's 3 Maxwell players have taken the Comet player right back under the post now. They're only about 1.5 metres out from the line. Throwing the ball out to the forwards. They're probably getting a little bit tired, I think, both forwards here running with that wind out there. It's not easy. Push and shove, saying we'll see you later. And we're out here now with the 19, who we have no name for the Comets. And he plays the ball back. They spin it out the back line again. There's a 2-man overlap here. They keep it going, but they don't.
They go back inside.
They go back inside and lose their advantage.
Yep.
Anyway, now they're using the wind. That's the first kick in play that they've
well
used
taken
the wind.
over there.
Yeah, well taken by the Maxwell winger. I'm not quite sure who that is. I think it's Cutmore playing on the wing. But anyway, we've got Brunston with the ball. He's running up to the halfway. They're about 5 metres short. nobody running onto the ball for Maxwell. They're
No.
all standing flat-footed.
Yeah, they are.
And
Easy picking.
Cartwright is tackled 1 metre on their side of halfway, on the Maxwell side of halfway. He plays it back. We've got the 5'8" Ireland with the ball now. He's made it to the 10 metre mark. Playing it back to 18, that is, and that's Maxwell. He's thrown it out to the halfback who's dropped the ball. That's McEwen. Dropped the ball for Maxwell, and the Comets have picked it up and have made it right up to the 10 metre line on their side of halfway. That was a good run.
Yep.
Right, the big fellow, is that Kumar? No, it's not. That's Smith.
Smith, is
Kumar. Yeah, they must have taken Kumar off. That's Smith. He's almost had his Dax pulled down there, but he plays on. That might be Kumar there with the ball now. No, that's Traino. And Traino's taking a big tackle there by Cutmore. They continue to throw the ball out here. There is a little overlap, but he doesn't throw the ball. The winger standing out here looking for the ball, but nothing coming his way. They've gone the same way again, and a great tackle. Who was that, Gary? Did you see who tackled? The 5. That would be Valentine Boxall. All right, but the Comets have put the ball back. Oh, they've tried to kick, and it's taken at a slips catch by number 11, that's Flack, and he's got it. And then Maxwell have now got it down to 10 metres their side of halfway with Timon as a good two great runs there. It was a great slips catch, though,
wasn't it ever?
And lucky he wasn't one of the faster guys because there was nobody in front.
Yep, nobody home.
All right, Maxwell are now over to the 10 metre line on the common side of halfway. They pass the ball out, goes out again. The 12's got it. That's Cartwright. He's now taken down 15 metres on the Comet side of halfway. Again, we're going out. Another little kick. They love these little kicks, these guys. And it might pay off. He's got it and he scores.
Yes.
What a lovely... I was about to say another kick that went wrong, but the Comets guy failed to pick it up. And the...
what's the ref saying? Yes, try.
Yes, the referee's given it. We were just...
awarded the try. Were you watching that, Nigel?
Saw it, Gaz.
Right.
I saw it.
He saw it.
One end of the field to the other.
But what about that
slip
catch back here?
Yeah, it was Morrison Kings. Took that ball beautifully, didn't he? And
he?
knew he didn't have the pace, so he backed off.
That number 7 for Maxwell still down? Is that number 7 or number 1? Number 7.
Number 7. The,
McEwen?
McEwen.
See,
he got hit hard here in the tackle.
Yeah.
Stretching something there.
Yeah, he's up now, walking back.
But no, the grubber kick through paid off that time.
Yes, it did.
For Maxwell.
I think it was the third one they put through, and it's the first one that's paid off.
Yep.
So that takes it to 4-all.
Yep.
Kick to come. I tell you what, not an easy kick here for Ireland because he'll be kicking straight into that breeze.
Yep.
He's probably, 3 or 4 metres to the left of the post and diagonally straight into that breeze. He's getting as close as he can. I don't blame him there.
What about a lot of the kicks so far in the 3 games we've seen today, or 2.5 games, have been let bounce, haven't they?
Yeah,
they have.
Yes, they have.
Whether it's the wind that's spooking them to try and catch them on the
ball
full.
must be spiralling up there.
But the thing is, the one that was put through by Coffs, taken by the winger on the far side of Maxwell, he took it on the full.
Yeah.
He did. Yeah, that was Blair, I think, was it? Yeah.
Overall, though, a lot of them have gone to ground.
Oh, they have. Yeah,
especially in the girls' game. There's a lot of kicks there that no one wanted to catch on the full, and they bounced back, and the team kicking it nearly regained it on a couple of occasions there. So,
yeah. All right, Ireland's back on his mark. He's having a look, waiting for the wind to die down. I think right about now would be a good time before it get a blast through. Right, he moves in, foot the ball, look good, but no,
wide.
It's wide.
He was allowing too much for the wind to bring it back.
Yeah, he did, and they waited for it to die down. There was no wind.
Yeah,
but
I think they should have players running off their forwards to create second phase play when they're attacking the line.
Yep, quite agree there, Gary. It's been tough play. There's no doubt about that. Right, the Comets are putting the ball back into play. It's 4-all with what have we got? About 5 minutes to go.
Thereabouts.
Yeah, right. You got the ball now. This is a fresh player. I don't know what number is he. Not I don't
can't.
have it 19.
Is it a 13? It's 13.
It's 13, is it? Oh, who's that?
Yep,
Flack.
that's Flack. Yeah, Jackson Flack.
Jackson Flack with the ball. Right, okay. He just looked fresh, so he must have just come back on the field.
Oh, straight through.
Oh, straight
McEwen.
through there. Oh, McEwen's tackle with the ball. Oh, he looks hurt.
Two dummies. He got collared around the shoulders.
Yep. It could be a high tackle here. The referee's called time off. We've got the trainer
That's the number
on.
of 7 again.
Yeah. He's not a real big boy,
No.
is he?
He looked like he's got
Not
a
at
headache.
all.
And he got thrown to the ground that time.
Yeah.
The referee.
There was no malice in the tackle, but
I don't think
it was just
so.
unfortunate.
Hit the ground hard.
He did hit the ground very hard.
And the Coffs guy came down on top of him.
Yeah.
But, I don't think there was any malice.
He's saying nothing. He's not talking to anybody, so yeah, that's unfortunate. Nigel, what were the early results today? You want to go through them? We've got you've got them there somewhere, haven't you?
I have. If I can turn the
If you
page.
can
My
turn
fingers
it.
are cold.
I wrote them down somewhere too, but I've lost whatever I wrote them in.
So the under 18s went to Maxwell 16 points to 14, and the league tag went the way of Coffs Harbour 32-4.
But the second half in that was a bit.
Yeah, a lot closer second half. I think it
A lot
was
closer.
10-4 the second half, wasn't it?
Yeah.
Or was it 12-4? Might have been 12-4.
Yeah, and that's when the gale picked up, didn't it?
Yeah, it was only the last probably 5 or 6 minutes that Coffs Harbour actually scored points in the second half in the league tag. But they're undefeated in the league tag still.
Now,
after
McEwen's been taken from the
9
field.
rounds.
I'd say it's probably a head bin, do you think?
I'd have to. After
have to
that.
be.
Yeah, he stayed down the field that long. On the
And
ground
that was
that
his
long,
second
he'd have
one,
to.
as Donna pointed out earlier. It was down up the top up here before. So we've had a replacement player play the ball, and we've got Maxwell, I think, was that
It was a
running
good
it
run.
up?
Yeah,
And
Ireland
that's
with it now.
Jack Ireland, I think. He's playing the ball 5 metres on the Comet side of halfway, and that's the last tackle. They put a big kick up, and boy, is it spiralling. Oh, and well taken by the Comets player.
And he's beaten the first and he's beaten the second.
Oh, that might be a bit high. The referee's not saying anything. Oh, he's got the ball away. And they're still going to Comets. Then now... referees.
Has he called a forward pass or a knock on?
I don't think it's a good idea to kick the
I think
ball
he's called
away.
a forward pass, see the ref.
Yeah, I think he got a call from the linesman.
Yeah.
Yep.
Because it did seem to come out when he was tackled. It seemed to come out forward.
He might have worried that he was going to go into touch there.
Yeah.
But he looked like he had a couple of metres still to go. But
From here.
yeah.
What are we? 80 metres
about
away?
that.
Yeah.
What's the field? 67 metres wide. And
Yeah.
we're another, 15 metres from
15
that? Yeah,
metres,
so
yeah.
about 80.
It's all right. Nigel had his long range eyes on.
I'm looking through the wrong part of my lens.
Yep. Okay, Maxwell have fed the scrum, and that's
Brown.
Brown, is it? All right, he plays the ball back to Cartwright. Cartwright takes it straight up the middle. That's all he's done all day, Cartwright. He's had a big game.
Slow play the ball, though.
Yeah. Williams and Rowe has thrown it out the back line. I don't know if they realise they've only got a few minutes left. Brunson goes down with the ball, the fullback. He pays it back to the number 16, which is Cutmore. Cutmore runs.
Good tackle.
Ooh, good tackle. He was went up in the air and went backwards.
All in all.
Okay, hang on to the tent, boys. We're going to take it off here. All right, they
Long
put it right
pass.
out to the winger here. I can't see him, Gary. You'll have to call it.
Steps back
That's
on the right.
Yep. They're still going out. Back inside to number 13.
Flack, he's only a metre or two out.
Flack
is he?
he's lucky.
That's the last tackle.
Last tackle. What are they going to do? That's that little kick again. Yep, there it is.
Oh,
goes.
great kick.
And
Well picked up.
it was taken by the Commerce player.
The winger there
I think
was
that was the
Emo.
winger. Was that Forbes?
Emo,
was
number
it?
5, yeah.
Right, okay, they play it back. We're going to hear
First back.
We're going to hear the Hooter go any time
The
now.
bell-
Cowbell's coming.
Yep, it's not
Yeah.
far away.
Nigel saying it's 1 minute, and it's probably it could be a bit less. So did you stop it for the stoppage time, Mac?
No, I didn't actually. I
there
stopped
might
it
be
for a
another
scrum
minute.
earlier, but that's the only
It
time.
might
yeah.
be 2 minutes. All right, the Comets are trying to. They're not rucking it though. They're throwing it out the back line, and they are making meters, which is interesting. But why aren't they putting it to the boot straight away and using the wind? Oh, they do
There's
it
time
now.
running out. Maybe that's a good kick.
Oh, and he's fast too. He's got the ball, and he's thrown it out to his winger, which has got to be forward.
He's got it on the
surely.
bounce.
No,
play
he's
on.
gone. Let's play on. And he's thrown the ball back in, and he's still going. And there's the bell, and the fours. He's going to go in under the post.
Oh, wow.
Oh, the number 4, Watkins, for Coffs Harbour has scored just to the right of the post. But I'm wondering if there's anybody questioning it. No, really.
No, but a couple of Maxwell players pointed back upfield, but both touch judges were behind
Yeah,
the in
they
goal
were.
post. So that tells the referee that we think it's a try.
Yeah.
Yep,
And the
that's
referee
right.
agreed with it and pointed to the spot. So right on the stroke of half time,
In fact, after the stroke of half time, yeah, the
the
bell
cowbell had gone.
Yep. We've had Nigel's alarm go off. Well, that
8-4
means-
to Coffs Harbour, kick to come.
Yeah. What a close game, though. That wasn't against the run of play because
Well,
it's
that
been
was
going
luck.
up and down. Yeah, that was
The way
pure
that
luck.
ball bounced and the flick out the back here.
Yeah.
You know, did it go backwards? Did it go forwards? We don't know.
We don't know.
We weren't in line with it.
We go with what the referee said.
It may have went backwards initially out of the hand. It definitely bounced forward,
Mm.
but it may have come backwards out of the hand.
Yeah.
But it's a try in the scorebook. It'll be tomorrow's fish and chip wrappers.
And he should be able to throw it over, although he'll have the breeze. If he doesn't allow for that breeze, he might be in trouble. But that's Murden moving in, kicks the ball and straight over the black dot. Well done. So that takes the score on to, what's that?
10 points to 4. Yeah, 10-4, big buddy.
10-4 to Coffs Harbour at the Coffs Comets at half time.
Yep, that's it.
And Donna's probably got sponsorship, Donna? Yep. Go to our sponsor.
Our sponsor, Nambucca Taxis, specialise in providing wheelchair-accessible services throughout the valley. They also have commuters with the capacity for 11 passengers, and they have hire cars available 7 days a week. Nambucca Taxis can provide all your transport requirements to, from, or within the Nambucca Valley. Call Nambucca Taxis on 6569 4671 or 0427
should be seeing, because a breeze like that, you can kick 3/4 of the field and make a lot of metres for nothing.
And that's what you can do when you're behind the scoreboard. Even if you're on tackle 4 and you're just outside your own 30, kick it and use the breeze and try and get field position. Eventually, it'll come your way.
Yes.
And continually make the other team run out of their own 20.
Exactly.
And things will turn your way. They'll make a mistake.
Yep. And
and
turning them
field
around,
position.
there's nothing worse than having to turn around and go back to the ball when you're playing.
Look
I
at
used to
these,
hate it when I
a couple
played.
of big forwards in the Coffs Harbour team there. If you've got to make them turn around and come back all the time,
well,
they're going to tire out quick.
Yeah, and there are some big guys there. Look at them across there. Some big units there. All right, Coffs put the ball high into the air. This will be good. And, taken on the full there by
Jack Island.
Was it? Yeah.
Mm-hmm. He's had a good game.
He's had a great game. He's my player of the game so far.
Yep.
All right, the Coffs are running it, and they've made good ground. They're only about 15 metres on their side of halfway.
Well, it's Cartwright again.
Yeah, he's having a big game. Right, the other big prop is into it now. Shiva. All of the Maxwell forwards have played pretty well. Okay, now, just took that. Using the wind.
Kick,
Yep, great kick, and it's going to find touch, is it?
No, it's not.
But they've got the ball back.
And it's only tackle 4.
So they're going to have another couple of tackles here.
They will. The ball's spilled out. I think that must have been stripped, must it?
What's the ref saying?
Referee said, stripped. Yep.
Exactly.
Stripped.
So Maxwell gain from taking the punt,
Early,
so to speak.
Kick early in the tackle.
Kick early in the
They
tackle.
heard
Yeah.
us.
They were listening. Maybe they're bugging us in that listening. Yeah, that's got to be.
Or we're bugging them, one of the two.
But
ref's calling a player out from Coffs.
He'll be the guy who raked the ball out, I think.
Troy McMurray, I think, must be the captain, the guy with the headgear, the hooker there. He's been talking to the referee a lot, McMurray,
Yeah. Right, Jack Island is taking a little kick because he's only a metre in from the sideline, so not much to be made there. But he still cooked it. He took the metre. Right, they tapped the ball. They're running forward again. That's not sure.
Cartwright
again. Yeah, he's had a big game. And Shiva's in. That's the same pattern as we saw in the first play.
They just repeated chapter 1, didn't they?
Yep, and they've got another penalty for a high tackle.
Ooh.
What are they going to do?
Well, I think
the difference?
You're 6 behind, you're going to take the tap.
You're going to take, yeah.
Jack Island take tap.
Yeah.
Jazz.
And straight through with Davidson.
He's nearly lost his shorts here.
Yeah. Good thing he's got his swimmers on. All right, they throw the ball back. It's coming out here to another one of the forwards. That's Morrison
Kings, yeah.
And he's taken with the ball. It's Williams and Rowe now playing it out. It's going at the back line. Jack Island's thrown out. Oh, dear.
Cartwright
and
put him down.
Cartwright's lost the ball. And he'll be
I wonder if that pass was even meant for him. It was nearly going up over his head. I
Like
wonder if it was meant to go at the back.
Yeah.
He stuck his arms up, knocked it down, and
he did.
Coffs Harbour.
Okay, Coffs are out. The sun's come out, boys. But unfortunately, we're in the shade.
You've got great news for us, haven't you, Les?
The players will feel it. That'll warm them up. All right, Coffs are rucking it back up to about 10 metres, 12 metres their side of halfway now. The Comets, and they've got a back line lined out, but they turn it back into the forwards.
Good tackle.
Davison's put down with the ball.
Is it?
Right, he plays it back. It comes out here to Murden. Murden's put the kick through down to Brunsman, and he's got the ball.
He thought about going. He thought about using the sideline.
No, he was, yeah.
There's 3 defenders there. He thought better of it.
They were going to carry him over for sure. That's what they were hoping he was going to do.
He copped one too. He's up cold his nose.
Yeah. Yep. The Lions on this side is only a young boy, so. Right, okay, we've got Emile with the ball. He's put down. Oh, not Emile.
Valentine Boxall.
Valentine Boxall with the ball.
McEwen, Ireland.
Another good run by Ireland.
Yeah.
There's a lot of attempts at one-on-one strips in this game, hasn't there been? But none successful yet.
To play on with that then. I don't know why they didn't let him because they were trying to take the ball off him. Okay, that's Davis.
The number one's gone straight to the sideline. He's come off.
He's
the one
come
that
off.
got hit.
He caught one around the nose.
Right, they put it up again. They're using the breeze, these boys.
That's a good kick.
Spiral.
Oh, well taken.
He's juggled it. He's got it though.
That's Forbes, is it? No, 5. Email. Right, he plays the ball back. The the Comets are rucking it up straight into the forwards, and good tackle there by Flack, I think it was. Yes.
Another good tackle.
Yep.
Forwards
Nice.
Round the legs.
Round the legs. They look good and clean, don't they?
Don't they ever?
All right. It was a high slap across the back, we'll put it. And
Really?
the Comets are still going, though. They've got a couple of short passes away, and they're now 5 metres out from the halfway line. About 2 tackles to go, I would think. Now, the big guy for them, Kelly Wynn, he's made about 15 metres there. He's hard to put down.
Last one.
They've put it up high.
Oh, that's a spiralling torpedo. Oh, he's done
well. Taken that
really well. That's Tymon's taken that. And he's sprinting up. He's gone up. Made good metres here, boys.
He has. Good run.
He can play, young O'Shea. He's a great footballer.
Yeah, that was good. Really good run.
He had a few minutes in first grade. Remember last
he
game
did
here
too.
too.
Yeah.
Played 18s, the full game, most of reserve grade, and then came on after about 15 minutes of first grade and played the rest of that game that day.
We're back to Craig is with the ball now, and they're up to the 10 metres their side of halfway.
Slow play the ball.
Come on,
be a penalty.
The referee should be cracking down, and they all look to be offside too.
McEwen long pass.
All right, here's a go, and we've got the wingers got the ball here for. That was a bit high. Come on, linesman, even I saw that
one.
Gee, that was. Anyway, Maxwell was throwing the ball back in towards the centre. Yeah, that's Flack with the ball, taken about 12 metres.
Last one.
22 metres. Last one. Are they going to try
McEwen
with the
throws
kick?
out the back. Good pass.
Throws out to the winger on that side. He's zipping. Still going with the ball. He's going to be taking about 2 metres. No, 8 metres short of the line, and it's a turnover.
They saw something out on that side there.
Yeah.
Long cut-out pass. It created a few extra metres, but in the end...
Was that Blair that on the wing out there?
I think it was...
No, it's the other winger.
It's the other winger, Valentine Boxall, yeah. Maybe a kick. Oh,
he's trouble.
Away.
Oh, good tackle by the 10. Davison took him down. He was away, that guy, for the Comets. All right. Oh, another high shot. The referee's going to have to look at this.
It was Ireland. Hit him around the shoulder. He was going at the ball, I think. And lucky he didn't rip his own
I think that's some of the problem with these high shots. Their players are actually going from the ball and they're bouncing up.
Yeah, here's a penalty this time. It'll be for a shoulder charge, I think you'll find.
Oh, he's calling.
He's calling McEwen and who else out?
One.
McEwen and Morrison Kings are being called out. Morrison King, I thought, might have used a shoulder.
So he could be getting 10 minutes here.
Yeah, he might. Got a feeling he used the shoulder.
Shame we don't have a video replay. We could tell you exactly what happened, but we're assuming that's what it was. No, he's not. No, he's just having... Come on, boys.
It's a warning.
Keep within the rules. So this will be a penalty to Coffs Harbour. What's that, about 8 metres their side of halfway?
It's tough. It's tough because it's a technique thing to keep the tackles, because for years they've been coaching them to tackle around the chest to try and stop the offload. And the technique, and these guys are reserve grade club footballers. They're not NRL footballers.
That's right.
It's going to take them longer to adjust.
Okay, we've got Jago Dowdy running the ball up now, and he's moved up to just short of the 20-metre line on the Maxwell side of halfway. The 8, it looks like he used Traino, that is, has got the ball. He's darted around one of his players and goes down with the ball. Now, one of the big fellas, Davison, has got the ball again now. He's taken, we must be on about the 20-metre line there now. They play the ball back. It's, not a great pass, but they're coming out the back line. Gary, take over. I've lost sight.
Bilal.
They're out here on this sideline. They're stopped a few metres short of the try line.
Short side from dummy half. Referee is checking with his touchy. I think it's a try.
It is a try.
It is,
yeah,
from dummy half.
Try.
Yep. I think it was Watkins, Christopher Watkins. The centre was at dummy half. Look, his body shape was that he was going to pass it to the left, but he dove over himself, fooled the markers, and got the 4-pointer to extend Coffs Harbour's lead. And you would have thought, so far in the second half, it's probably been the ascendancy's been with Maxwell.
Yes. That was against the run of play, I've got to say. It's
14-4 kick to come to Coffs.
Yeah. All right. Well, Maxwell have tried to use the breeze and I think done fairly well. I've got to say, when Coffs Comets used in the first half and got that try on half time. That was luck. It wasn't a lot of skill. It was more luck.
Well, you look at the lead up to that try there. On the last tackle, they tried to run it and were trapped with the ball. Gave away a penalty just on the opposite side of halfway, and from that set they scored the try. So maybe a better finish to the set from Maxwell. They should have tried for the repeat set.
Yeah, I agree with that. Yeah,
and the penalty, they're going to happen. There's going to be mistakes where the tackles are going to be a bit high. You can't do much about that. It's just how you defend that. And they probably allowed Coffs to make too many metres early in that tackle count.
Yeah, and didn't move up on them either. I think they stood back and let Coffs come to them. Okay, Murden's got the ball set. This will be a good kick to get it from here. I'll have to allow for that breeze. He moves in, puts boot to the ball. He's done it.
Looks
good. A good kick.
Yep.
That's there.
He made the adjustments and scored the points. So that takes the score on to 12.
16.
16. The boys on the scoreboard are a bit slow. They haven't put it together.
Yeah, they go. They're putting it up now.
Okay, 16-4 in favour of the Comets. And I've got to say, if you were here watching it and didn't see the scores, you wouldn't say that's how the game's been going.
No, it's not indicative of the game.
Not indicative
especially
at all.
the second half. Second half, I thought Maxwell's probably been on top.
Yeah.
Just a couple little, just shows you in football, just one little wrong decision, not going for the repeat set for the
it's
kick.
high swirling. Ooh, nicely, safely taken by Murden, the halfback for the Comets, and he's passed it off to 20, who we don't have, a no-name player, and he's played the ball. We've got the big guy now,
number 10,
Smith.
I've been through the desert on a horse with no name, but
oh, that's a good one, Nigel. Put that one down the book.
Yeah.
All right, the Comets are up to the 10-metre line now, and over halfway with a good pass
run.
and still going
forward
pass.
Forward
pass.
pass.
On the ball there.
Jeezy's on the ball this round.
Touchy on the far side there, Des.
That's a touchy.
He's called it straight away.
Yeah, he called it.
Good on him.
Yeah.
If they hadn't been forward, it's a beautiful pass. Put him in the hole.
There was only a full back in front of him. He got through there, and he was a big guy too. But we're on halfway. It's Maxwell's feed and loose head, and we're just into the second half. We've got 23 minutes to go according to Nigel's clock. And
Cutmore.
Cutmore has got it. Yes, he's been pretty quiet, Cutmore, hasn't he?
Yeah, he was good. Last game here in first grade, he played first grade, was really good on the wing. Been a bit quieter today. Morrison Kings beats a couple, gets an offload out the back. Knocked backwards, I think. No. Yeah, the referee says knocked backwards too.
Yeah, knocked back. I thought he was going to signal 6, but no, knocked back.
Much to disgust of the Coffs Harbour halfback, but it was knocked back,
All right. McEwen's played it out to
Flack.
Flack has taken on the, what's that, the
20-metre line.
20-metre line.
Field, yep.
They're throwing it out here on that right-hand side again, but they're throwing it. Craigie's run it back into the middle again, trying to draw the Comet players in. All right, Island's got the ball. He's a dangerous player for the Maxwell. He's a lot of football sense there.
Last one.
Right, the last ball. What are we going to do? A little
McEwen,
kick through.
Long pass.
No.
It's gone back. Knocked it in the touch. Bad luck there.
That's a very poor end to was a promising set there.
Yeah, a bit high the pass. If it had went through the hands, if
the idea was good.
Keith Donovan if that had been on Keith Donovan's chest, he could have drew the winger and
he would have had a chance. He'd have had a chance.
He would put Blair away, wouldn't he, in the corner? So it's a bit of a wild pass.
Okay, so it's a play the ball, and we've got 5 metres further upfield. They play the ball back. It's their big forward is put down. Davison, I think it was. Traino. The other one.
Hugo.
They got mixed up. They must look like each other. Okay, the Comets they're slowly rucking this up. You wouldn't say they're in a hurry.
The ball's come free.
That's
and he's lost it. I don't think there was a hand in there.
Yep.
As he swiveled his body trying to get on his front to get a quick play of the ball, that's when it came out.
Yep.
So good call there from the referee.
It was.
Scrum will pack down to pretty much on halfway.
Yep.
You know, it looks to me like the Comets are maybe putting the shutters down and happy with the 16-4. And
Well, I don't know about that. I think
wouldn't-
they're trying not to make any risks in their own half. I think they're trying to get
Yeah.
out of their own half before they get expansive with the ball, which is probably a good thing when you've got a lead.
Yeah, well, it is, yeah.
Okay. We're going wide here again, this side to the winger. Donovan's got the ball. Oh, and he's put down.
McEwen's back on the field. He's at
Timmins.
dummy half now.
Oh, good. He's obviously past the head bin. We've got Blair running with the ball now, and he's away. Oh, nearly.
Well, good run, Blair.
Yeah, it was.
Great run. He's made about 20 metres there. All right, plays the ball back. We've got the big forward, Davison, back on the field,
That
but he's
didn't
dropped
need
the
it.
ball.
That wasn't needed. That
It
offload.
wasn't. Not from that position.
No, and it was only tackle 3.
Yep.
And his body was getting swiveled in the tackle. It was always going to pop out forward.
Okay, the Comets are attacking again. They're coming down this side. This is good for us. It's
Oh,
about time we
Blair.
had some play here. And he's got it away to no name 21. And he's put down. Well, again, down the
Watkins.
short side. That's Watkins, is it? Yes. And
Gets a
he's
good
put
offload
down- he's got a
away.
good offload to Dowdy. Dowdy's taken in a good tackle there by McEwen, is it, I think? One of the players. But they're still going. I've lost sight of
Darby.
Whoa, I
Darby's
sight
lost
of
the
that.
ball,
Was-
and Donovan has it. And what's the referee saying?
Nothing.
Saying play on.
Yep.
Yep. It was a
6
push, wasn't it? It wasn't
Yeah.
a shoulder.
Yeah.
He pushed it.
Yeah.
Here's a
Okay.
good run here from the 18.
Ooh.
Is it 18? Is it Maxwell?
Yeah. And Maxwell. Yeah.
Yeah, good run from him. There's a penalty.
The penalty. A swinging arm, was there?
Pushing.
Pushing.
Push the man over after he played the ball.
Yep.
So Jack Island looked to find touch on this western side of the field.
Right,
Referee's
the
called
captain,
timeout.
Valentine Boxall, I think, is captain. He's gone into question the decision, is it? No, 9.
No, it's
Williamson Rowe.
No, that's a Maxwell, number 9.
Oh.
Troy
right.
McMurray.
McMurray. I should have known that. He's the
So
captain.
11's down here. That's Darby, Dylan Darby.
Oh, good piece of sportsmanship
Chip,
there.
yeah, very good sportsmanship.
Went up and shook hands with him. There was no intention to injure him.
Tell you what, if he had
But
a tattoo on his shoulder, Morrison Kings, there'll be a lot of Coffs Harbour attackers with prints on their chest.
Yeah, he's going off the field.
The wind got knocked out of Darby.
Darby's off for probably a head bin.
Looks like O'Shea Tyman's going to take this line kick.
Yeah, and it's probably heading straight for us. Gary, get out there, get ready
That
for
wind
it,
that
man.
might curve past us.
What did you say, Les? I didn't hear you.
Yeah. These guys next to us here, they're going to get the ball, aren't you? You guys going to get the ball for us? It's coming this
Yeah,
way.
It's going to be here somewhere.
Here it comes.
Here it comes.
Soldier.
No, it's
Yeah.
further down.
We're all safe.
There we go. Watch out for the little kids. Whoa. Whoa.
Wow.
There's two
Good
little
kick.
kids.
Yeah.
Well directed.
Yep.
There's two little toddlers.
Yep.
All right, we've got had our fun. We're back 5 metres into.
Oh,
dear.
jeez, that was terrible.
that
wasn't it?
was
That was-
lazy.
Yeah, well, yeah, that was.
That's pretty poor play.
Yeah.
Yep. Was.
Maxwell on the first
Yes.
tackle. The second pass was a half a metre forward. That's right in front of us, so there's no doubt.
Look, they're going through the motions.
Oh, dear.
Pretty much there, wasn't it?
There's only 12 points in it. It's not beyond.
And there's still 18, just
Yeah,
over 18 minutes to
plenty
go.
of time
So
to
there's
go,
plenty
yeah.
of time here for Maxwell. But you can't give away field position like this.
Oh, no.
Just because you got the wind at your back, you've still got to use it.
And it gets the Comets. That's better. Nice, good tackling.
Yeah,
and they've
good
actually
first-
lost ground here.
Good first contact from Jack Island.
Yeah.
Yep.
He's having a great game. All right, the Comets are throwing it out. They're only running 2.
Oh.
Oh, another big tackle, but didn't put him down. But this time we've got Cutmore put him down.
He's lost it
though,
again
and he's
here.
lost the ball.
Maxwell had the
Maxwell
ball
got
through. Maxwell.
Let's see if they can do something with it this time.
Maxwell have the ball through Maxwell. If I say it slower, it sounds better, doesn't it?
Yeah, it does.
Slow
All
play
right.
of the ball.
Play the ball. He's not having any of that.
6 again, he said.
He's Chaz Davidson.
Yeah. Davidson's had a big game too for a fella that is a big unit. He's made ground every time he's had the ball.
You still going this, fella?
Yeah, Craig up the
Yeah.
middle.
Craig, another big. They've got a couple of big forwards, Maxwell, and they use them really well. Oh, it looks like Davidson's going off. Yes,
Cut
he
more,
is.
throws a dummy.
He's down to what?
About 14 out.
14 out. Right, it's played back to
McEwen.
McEwen. He's
Nearly
good.
got through.
He's got a good
Last tackle.
burst of speed. Right, here's a little kick up in the air here for the backs. Come on, boys, let's see it happen. No, they're not. Ireland is, and he has. That's exactly what he's done. He's put the kicks through. They can be. Luckily
bounced up there, and
the Comet swinger is headed out the back.
Well, he knocked it up the first time and had to have another go to knock it dead.
Yep.
That was the bounce there.
Yeah.
Good little kick from Jack Ireland there. He didn't kick it too hard. He just put a little bit of backspin on it.
Yep.
So when it bounced, it came back towards.
But that was
Maxwell's half.
Good pressure in that set.
Yes, that's better. Good play, wasn't it?
Yep.
More controlled play.
Yeah.
Okay,
so he's kicking into the wind.
Kicking into the wind.
So it's going to sit up.
Go straight up and take it. No, well taken.
Well taken there.
Well taken. That's Flack with the ball now, and he's taken about 22 metres out. Right, playing the ball back. We've got Seether's coming through
good run.
Later knots, and he's got down to about 8 metres out.
Needs a quick play of the ball here
as long as
too.
he hasn't lost the ball, and he hasn't. It's taken, goes out the back line to
Ireland.
Ireland dips and doodles and lots of things. But, he's over, is he?
He might be, I think.
I think it's a try.
so.
We're just running on. Yes, it's a try. Yes.
Well-deserved try too, because he's had a big game.
Oh, he's had a really big game.
He showed the ball there a couple of times, didn't he? And even with defenders on him, he swiveled his body around and got himself over the try line.
Yep.
Nigel, Gary, he played first grade 2 years ago.
He did, yeah. He's had some injury issues.
Yeah, right.
But I tell you what, he's had a brilliant game today.
Yeah, he'll be back in first grade shortly, I think.
He was winger in first grade.
Yeah.
Yeah, playing 5'8" today, using the ball well.
Yep.
I tell you what, without him there, they're not half the team they are, because he's directing play both sides of the ruck. It's doing a really, really good job.
That's probably what they're struggling for in reserve grade with the lack of numbers they're lacking some organisation there, and Jack's really taken that on his back and has been really good today.
Yeah.
Right. But I tell you what, he's been good because he's been doing some lot of runs straight up through the middle.
He's doing a bit tackling too.
Yeah.
Not one-sided. Okay, we've got who's that kicking
it's
the ball?
O'Shea Tyman.
Yep. He's moving in now. This would be a good kick if he can get it. I think he's got it. It looked good from here.
Yeah,
he has
kick.
got it.
Yep.
Well done.
So that's 16-10.
That puts them within a converted try now.
Yeah, 14 and a half to go. So
plenty of time. They win the Melbourne Cup in that time.
And they got to complete this set, and that maybe even mean tackle 4, boot it.
Yeah.
Boot it down here to this
western
corner.
We've got time off here. What's happening?
We've got a touchy in for some reason.
Touchy's in, calling the number 4 in.
Yeah, Watkins has been called out with McMurray, the captain.
McMurray, the captain's there. This could be serious.
Just whatever it is, he's telling him to stop it anyway.
Maybe it was back chatting after the try. Could have been.
Bit of cheek out there.
Yeah.
Yep.
I think it was Keith Donovan there, gave a bit of cheek.
Yeah. Giving somebody a bit of cheek on the hill.
Why not?
Right. Okay. Big kick up in the air, straight down towards
Jack Ireland.
Jack Ireland. He's taken it, and it's given it straight away to one of the forwards.
Sheether.
Oh, look at him. What a good run.
And Sheether's made 20 metres up, and it's 3 of them, and they didn't get him to ground.
No.
Right. That's Flack with the ball. Flack is now taking it. We're already up at 10 metres their side of halfway, so in a good position here. Now, this is where we should be looking. There's nobody down there. A kick. What do you reckon, fellas? Down there?
Yeah, the end of this western corner is the time now. It's
now's the time. Where's Jack Ireland?
Poor pass.
Oh, dear.
Very poor
Morrison
pass.
Kings picks it up pretty well.
Yep,
He
well.
beats one. Then he throws a dummy. He's through.
Another dummy. They
was
didn't take
good
the
play.
second one. He did well.
He did.
He got a tough situation and made 10 metres out of it.
Yep.
All right, they're throwing it out again. Jack Ireland saying, it's come off the side of his
It's a wobbly
boot.
one.
It's a wobbly one. It'll be hard to take. But he did take it. And he took it in goal.
Yep, he did.
Yeah, I don't know.
I
don't know about that.
What's the referee ruling here?
I thought it was in the air when he took it. He landed in goal after he took it. But
Yeah,
he looked like he jumped from the field of play.
We don't have the replay, so we'll have to go with the referee. All right, it's a tap from the 20 metres, and he gets 10 metres out. That shouldn't be allowed to happen.
It's a zero tackle.
In fact, he's 12 metres out on the zero tackle. Yeah.
Yep.
And look at Maxwell are all offside here. They'll get pinged again. But the Comets are attacking. They've
Yep.
picked up the bit, and they're going again. The Comets are all lining up to take the ball. They're throwing it out wide here again. Traino's got the ball.
High tackle there.
It's a bit high.
Yep.
They give each other a cuddle. And I do mean a cuddle. There's no
malice.
No malice at all. Not antagonising each other. So that was Cutmore for Maxwell then. All right, the comments are in. Davison has run hard for them. He's run hard all day. He's lost his pants. Look at that. And they're going to. Oh, gee.
That was a good luck.
They could
think Jack Island there.
Jack Island saved that. That was a try if he got past Jack Island.
Yep.
Right, they're spinning it out this side. And if they keep coming, there's an overlap, at least one over this side. Oh, they're moving across now, Maxwell. It's a very slow play, the ball for the Comets. And they're playing out to the western side. The halfback's got it. He's playing out to the centres. And it was a very poor pass.
He did well to take it, though.
And he's into touch.
No.
Oh, he's well into touch.
He is now, yep.
He was nearly out here with us on the hill.
Well, he wanted to come over and say hello to you, Luke.
Oh, he might have wanted an interview.
Might have too.
All right, so that'll be us play the ball.
10 metre.
10 on the 10 metres, yes.
20 in, 10 out.
Here we go. We've got to
again.
Flack. Flack runs hard up the centre. He's played well too when he's had the ball, hasn't he? He's always run hard.
Yeah, a lot of metres.
Straight, a lot of metres. All right, we're out here to the Derby, is it, with the ball?
Morrison Kings.
Oh, Morrison King.
Stripped off him
And he
too.
was stripped. Where's
Give
the...
me a penalty.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yep.
Long time to make that decision. It was pretty obvious it was
Well,
stripped.
he looked to the young fella out here who's the lineman, and he just stood there like a statue, unfortunately. He's got a broken arm, though, so we'll give him...
Is that...
He has, I'm not telling.
Yeah, I don't see how that's an excuse, though, Les.
No.
Having a broken arm means you can't see something.
Is that pertinent to his job?
Yeah. He might have been like me and had someone in front of him. You never know. Right, play the ball. We're spinning it. They've gained 5 metres, but they could have tapped the ball and run 5.
Yeah.
We're back towards the centre of the field.
Slow to get up, Jimmy.
Is that Davison ready coming in for a run?
It looks like it. Yeah, looks like he's lined up ready. But
Something's happened. He's pack it up.
yeah, he walked about 2 metres off the mark.
Oh, well. Forwards do that. They try to make as many metres as they can. That's Davison running the ball up now, and he's made 12 metres there easily, and he's still going.
Yeah, and he had a short spell.
They haven't put him to ground at the last 3 or 4 tackles on him. They haven't got him down. All right, that's
Timon, good pass.
Timon with the ball. Yeah, and it's away. Oh,
Valentine Boxall.
Oh, he met a brick wall and was put down.
He bounced off the first brick wall, but he couldn't bounce off the second one.
Good run, though, down that.
Oh, yeah. There's another try coming here, boys.
Big chance
I can feel
that. Big chance.
Keep it coming. They're throwing it out our side. It's, I
tell you what, he did well taking that ball, too.
Donovan got a little pat on the head. We're going the same way. There's no overlap, though. It's Cutmore with the ball, and he's taken last
tackle.
and he's over, and he looks like he might be in
Jack
here.
Island scored, I think.
I think Jack Island has gone in.
He's ran a fair way to get to dummy half there and just picked it up and
Yes, that's it.
It's
Great
good.
work.
Great.
Yes.
You better get that Rusty's Pizza voucher ready.
Yeah,
I think
Carry
we
and get
better.
out and see
We
him.
know
I think.
it's going to.
We wait till the game
You're
finished.
the one who's got the mobile phone, so you got to get Mike. You'll go with him. All right, now the kick will be interesting because he's going to be kicking with the wind behind him.
No, that was really good play because, like you said, Nigel, he's come from the other side of the field.
Yeah, I hope you guys appreciate it. I called it about 3 minutes before it happened. Told you it was a try coming.
Credit where credit's due, Les. Well called.
Thank you. ESP.
O'Shea Timon take the conversion attempt.
Yes. Now, they badly need this because this will tie up the game at 16 all or will leave them too short.
8 minutes remaining.
Yeah, it's been a good game.
It has.
A few mistakes, but it's not a great day. Let's see. He's got it. Oh!
Yes. Got it, yes.
Wow.
Yes. Great kick,
Breeze
O'Shea.
got
Wow.
it. The Breeze got it, but I think it was after it went through the post.
Yep.
Yeah. So
the
that's...
posts are on that lean too, which helps.
They are. So we've got 16 all now.
Nigel got down here at 10 o'clock this morning and pushed the posts over.
Well, the wind blowing back, look.
Yeah. We've got a good game on our hands here now at 16 all. And how many minutes to go, Nige? 7.
7.5 to go.
Field goal.
Yes, that's what it's coming down to. But not a great day to kick field goals.
Well, it is if Maxwell's run the right way.
Yeah,
They are.
Breeze.
Lower kick this time by the Comets. And, dear, that was a high tackle.
Actually, you know what? I don't think that was high.
Well,
I think he's reacted.
I think the referee is going to disagree with you there.
I thought it was around the shoulder, just below the shoulders.
Fuller Brennan for the Comets is taking him a bit high.
You won't get the penalty back, though. You'll take it.
No. So
it was a harsh call.
Yeah. So Jack Island's put the ball out. Wow, he's made, 50 metres?
Right, no, not quite.
Not a
25,
bad
about
kick.
half that.
Oh, wait a minute. We've got the lines. We've got the
Saying it's
touchy.
Touchy's come on. What's happened?
He's going to say something about somebody off the field.
Off the field, yeah.
So you're going over to the Comets?
He's checking how long to go, is he, with the timekeeper?
Not quite sure what. He's calling somebody down. One of the officials, we think. And he's having words with them. Oh, pointing to him. Not sure what's going on here. This is when, if we'd have had the microphone, it would be good.
You should have been over that side, Nigel.
Yeah. Come over and interview him, Nigel.
It would have taken me 2 days to get back.
They haven't called time off, have they?
No, they
haven't. No. Okay, we're going back on the field. The official has moved back off. Oh, no, he's back behind the... don't even know which official he is. But it's a... Maxwell will take the tap. Sorry, we'll get back to the game now. They're 10 metres on the Comets side and running hard. They're big forwards. They have run hard all day.
Yeah.
That was Craig, I think, from memory. And it's out now to
Davidson,
is it? Davidson, yeah, and he's run hard at them as well. We've got Maxwell running from dummy half now. He's throwing the ball out the back line. Ireland's got it. He throws it out to the fullback, Brunston. Brunston's taken with the ball on the 20-metre line.
He's back from the head bin. Yeah, he went off earlier.
Yeah, he went off, though. He's back on. And he's being told to go back and play it. Again, they're playing it back. Oh, not a great pass. And given to Craig, who's taken in a two-man tackle, high and low.
Do you go for the two? Do you go for the 1 point here? Or you go for
I think this is a field goal.
Are they going to go? No. Going to go for the try here. Davidson.
Oh, Maxwell have passed the ball and they've lost the ball. They tried some inside passes to reverse.
What is he calling here?
And the referee is coming in here. Oh,
I think he's calling him a Coffs Harbour knock on, I think.
Yes.
Yeah, he's giving the feed to Maxwell.
That's his Maxwell feed right under the post. 10 metres out on the 10-metre line, yeah.
Wow.
It looked like the ball was knocked out of...
Yeah.
I think it was Riley Maxwell's hand. And then as the Coffs Harbour player tried to pick it up, I think he knocked it on and then he picked it up. So that's what I dare say the call was.
Right.
Well done, Nigel.
Well
Donovan out here. O'Shea Tyman.
Hang on to the ball.
Yep.
He's got the ball. The halfback McEwen's got it, playing it straight to the big guy. And he's dropped it, has he? Or is it raked out?
It's come out.
Oh, no, he's dropped it.
Unlucky there. That could have been the game winner.
That was it. He was over the line too, I think.
Inside the last 4
line.
minutes.
Yeah. Well, it's been a great game. Whoever wins this, a draw is probably a good result. In fact,
I think it's the best the Maxwell Reserve grade teams played when we've seen them play this year. I think.
Yep. I don't think we've seen them win a game, have we? From memory.
Round one, they might have won, I think, but that's it. I think.
Was that against the Comets?
No.
Who did they play in the first round?
South Grafton.
South Grafton, it was.
Well, we weren't here actually. It was raining.
No, it was rained out.
It was a Saturday game. It was raining.
Yeah.
All right, back to the game. We've only got 3 minutes according to Nigel's clock, and the Comets had the ball, and they're rucking it out. They're about 20 metres out from the halfway line on their side of the ground. That. And he's lost the ball, and he's hurt. I
thought he lost that ball, but no one's calling
15,
it. Chaz Davidson there at Marcus said something to the referee about it. But
he's very slow. He's back down. He's not well at all. I think the referee going to stop the game. No. He's lost his trousers and everything. He's in all sorts of problems.
Oh, that pass looked forward, didn't it? And it was. It's called forward, yes.
So, not only Maxwell made it. We've got time off now. We've got 2 players down. We've got one down for Maxwell on the far side there too. Flack, I think it is.
We're dead set in line with that. It was definitely forward, that one. Jack Island's down, actually.
Oh, no. Is that who it is? It's Jack
Yeah,
Island.
Jack Island's down. He's up now.
Ooh, and
He's limping, though.
He's probably their field goal specialist, is he?
Him or O'Shea Timon, you'd think, yeah.
O'Shea Timon, yeah.
Oh, they're not going to go anywhere because this guy from the comments is still down on his back.
He's got an ankle or knee problem by
yeah,
looks on his right leg.
He's in a bit of trouble here. I don't think he can get up. Anyway, while we're waiting, Nige, what was the scores in the earlier games? Because we're going to have
Don't
first
you
grade
remember?
Starting. No, Nige has got them written down.
Just tuned in, Gary.
Yeah.
Under 18s was won by Maxwell 16-14 and a real nail biter at the end. And the league tag. The under 18s was 16 points to 14 to Maxwell. And the league tag was Coffs Harbour 32, Maxwell 4.
There we go. Now they're taking this young fella off. He's Jago Dowdy, I think it is. He's not looking too good at me if he's being a fair bit of pain. As soon as he leaves the field, the referee will put the scrum down, and we've got 2 minutes left or thereabouts. They can't start the game until he's left the field, so we're still waiting for him to move across there. The first grade teams are over on the far paddock warming up. Comets have just come back to their room. Okay, time on. Feed the scrum, and we've got Darby has run into them, plays the ball. Oh no, plays the ball back to Darby, who has given it to. I'm not sure who that was. It slipped over with the ball, and there's the full-time whistle gone now. Oh, he's tagging. Maxwell attacking. He's put the ball across under the post, and they're all Maxwell coming for it. Will they get there in time? No. I think it's been put down by the Comets, which will mean that it's dead.
Yep.
And that's full time. And the game has come out at 16 all, which I think is a fair result.
Well, really, that last play there, I think it was meant to be a draw. Look at the way that ball bounced away from all the Maxwell players.
All the Maxwell.
It just kept bouncing away and away and away.
There was only one Comets player there.
Hang on a minute. We've got...
What's happened?
The ref is calling someone out here.
Oh, there could be.
He wants the ball.
No, he wants the ball, Gaz. Oh, player of the game. Nige, you going for a walk?
Gaz can go out and grab this.
He hasn't got the mobile.
Well, who is he?
Jack Island. Yeah.
Justice speaks about you going out with Jack Island.
Pizza voucher from He's just down the road from us. No, he's not. It's just I said it'd be nice if we could pick a pizza up after football. He just laughed. Why have to pick it up? It's all in the place. Listen, pick something. I'm not home so comfortable. All right. So what do you think about the first grade then? First grade, have you found him yet, Gazza? He's right behind you, isn't he?
Number 6.
Number 7. No, number 6.
Gary, stop.
Number 6.
The first grade's going to be interesting. Since Maxwell played last, 5 weeks ago, since then, Coffs Harbour down to the group a fair bit, so I think it's going to be quite interesting. He could have been as well. I'm not aware they go and find him. What deserved it was.
Yep, go for it, Gazza. Okay. Thanks, Gary. Gary couldn't find Jack, but the first grade, yeah, I was right. Want some sponsors coming? Sorry? Just get the bottle. No, go to the bottle. It's a bit harder before. Jack Ormond is wearing number
First grade is underway. The coach for the first grade Maxwell side is Simon Dent. Coach for the OutAMedia Comets, Brandon Austin. The referee for this first grade game, Nathan Grace. Head judges Tess Fisher and Jacob Nelson. Quickly going through the two sides, wearing number 1 today, Nathan Curry. Number 2 for the Comets, Grant Singleton. Number 3 for the Comets, Liam Dunn. Number 4, Ryan Gilbertson. Number 21 today is Blake O'Connor. Number 6, Paulie Dawson. Number 7 today, Michael Hart. Number 8, Cody Second. Number 9, Joey Cudmore. Number 10, Alex Rutt. Number 11, William Griffiths. 12, Matthew Moore. Number 13, Stephen Spencer. 14, Justin Hull. Number 15, Cameron Wu. Number 16, Peter Yuckaloko. And number 20, Kane Butt. Going through the Maxwell side, number 1 today out there is Ryan Atkins. Number 2, Dane Saunders. Number 3, Jacob Welch. Number 4, Samuel Shields. Number 5, Bo Langford. Number 6, Dane Dillon. Number 7 today is Andrew Blair. Number 13, Matthew Harlan. Number 9, Drew Welsh. Number 10.
86288, proudly sponsoring 2NVR, Nambucca Valley's local radio station.
Okay, we're back. The players are on the field for first grade, and I'm about to hand over to Nigel. Over to you, Nigel.
Thanks, Donna. Good afternoon, everybody. The kickoff is just underway right now, and Maxwell have kicked off. They've kicked to the northern end, and Coffs Harbour with the ball rucket out. On the first tackle, they're going to be 10 metres out from their own line. Good gang tackle there from Maxwell. Dave Lindsay and Cobain made the tackle there. The Coffs go to the left. Strong run there from, looked like it was Bunt. Alex Bunt, and he's tackled. Now it goes to the left again. It's a good run here from Spencer. Good metres from him. He's about 13 short of halfway. Tackle number 3. They go to the left here. Dummy and run here from number 20, who I don't have on the team sheet, unfortunately. But he's made it to halfway. That'll be 4 tackles gone. And that there is Alex Bunt, and he's pulled down last tackle. But 6 metres inside. Maxwell half. Here's the kick here from Cudmore. It goes up, taken by the full from Atkins. He runs up to the third 20-metre line, and he's grabbed, and it's a penalty to Maxwell. High shack tackle. So first penalty of the match going Maxwell's way. So both these teams are on 8 points leading into this match, which is equal second on the table, as Andrew Blair will kick. And he hits our marquee, and then nearly rebounds into a lady sitting in a chair down the front there. And Andrew Welsh will take the tap here, just short of halfway. Sam Miles with the run. 5 metres inside Coffs Harbour territory. 15 in from the Western touchline. Andrew Welsh to Dave Lindsay. Good run from Lindsay. Good leg drive there.
Oh, that was a good run.
32 out from Coff's line. Highland out the back here to Doolan. They're attacking early here. Doolan's tackled. 25 out. Look to be expansive early in the game here, Maxwell. They've got the wind at their back. Here's Cobain, who was Maxwell's best the last time these two teams played up at Coffs Harbour. When Coffs Harbour got the win, Maxwell got the win. Highland holds the ball out in front of him. Runs a bit. The ball goes to ground. It's going to be 6 more tackles, I think you'll find it is. It's picked up by Andrew Welsh, and he'll be tackled 12 out from the line. So that will be the first tackle. Blair gives it on here to Lindsay. Good run, straight and hard. He's only half a centimetre short. I may have exaggerated there. He may be a little bit more than that. Pass goes on the ground. It bounces up for Highland to Doolan. Doolan goes out the back here to Atkins. Throws a good pass here to Jacob. Samuel Shields out there in the centres. Unfamiliar position for him. And he's tackled about a metre out. They come to this open side. And it's Cobain running it up just to the right-hand side of the post. Swiveled in the tackle. And landed on his shoulder. Gets up and plays it pretty quickly, though, so obviously not injured. Highland goes back the other way. Here's Andrew Welsh. Zane Doolan. Blair. Jacob Welsh. Throws the dummy. Jacob Welsh. Try.
Good try, Maxwell.
Great start early. Just over 3 minutes into the game. Maxwell 4, lead Coffs Harbour 0.
Gee, the speed of the game is incredible, isn't it? When
is.
you compared to the other 2 games we've watched, or 3 games.
This is back to early in the season, that first 4 matches where Maxwell started really quickly, and all those matches they scored within the first few minutes.
Yep.
And sort of controlled the game from there on. This is back that way. Really powerful forward game so far early on from Maxwell.
They had no mistakes, no drop ball or anything yet from them.
No, they got a penalty from the kick, and then they got a repeat set here when Coffs touched the ball. It's all played in their way, hasn't it?
Coffs haven't had much of the ball. If they had it at all.
One set.
From
the kickoff,
Yeah, from the kickoff, and they got pretty close to up to the halfway with their set.
So Andrew Blair looking to convert. He's taken it back about 24 metres and would be about 2.5 metres in from touch. He's got the Steeden on the tee.
And the wind has dropped down a bit.
What's the temperature now? Must be
19.1. It's a heat wave.
Doesn't feel that warm sitting here in the shade, I can assure you.
No.
Not with that gale coming from behind us.
Top was meant to be about 18 today.
The sun's just coming through at the back here. You guys move to the front. You're in the shade. Donna and I just only get a bit of sun.
There was a chance for late
speak for yourself.
Just coming below the trees.
Donna's got gloves on too.
Here goes Blair into it now. Right foot strikes it.
Oh, no.
He just pulled it to the left.
Yep.
Had the distance, just pulled it a bit to the left there. So Maxwell 4, lead Coffs Harbour 0, just inside the first 5 minutes. Good start from Maxwell. There's a couple of sets they had there. They rolled forward through the middle. Some good runs there by both Dave Lindsay, Matt Highland, and Billy Cobain. And Hart kicks off. Goes up high. Doolan will take it on the full.
Good
looks
take.
for Cobain. Cobain had to stop to catch it, so he lost a bit of his momentum there.
Yes.
We tackle just inside his own 20. They come this side for Dave Lindsay, who steps off the left foot and runs back in behind the markers. He's driven the ground, a solid tackle. Just inside his own 30. Plays it back here to Andrew Welsh. Goes there to Jacob Simpson, who shows the ball on the inside, but is tackled about 16 short of halfway. Highland goes to Miles. Miles stepped off the right. Held up in the tackle, looks to get an offload, but is going to take the tackle 10 short of halfway. Reminder, if you went in earlier, Joe Borg is out of today's game. He was a late withdrawal. Matt Highland goes to the short side. Gets just inside Coffs territory. They go across here for Andrew Blair, who's going to kick. He kicks the belly of the ball. It goes high. Going back for it is Nathan Curry. Takes it on the full. Tries to step away from one. In fact, it wasn't Curry. It was Macaulay Dawson, who was standing back there at fullback.
By Maxwell.
And the ball's come free. So that'll be a scrum, and it'll be a Maxwell's feed. Macaulay Dawson not impressed with the referee's call there.
Listen, guys, I know I'm whinging about the cold and the wind and everything, but I've got to say it's a lot better than the last time these two teams played up at Coffs Harbour. Remember that storm that come through?
It's not the it didn't come through till just before half time, so don't speak too soon, Donna, please.
No, I'm looking south. It's all right.
I took off just before it hit. Oh, it did hit, actually. We had water running. We had
Yeah.
an inch of water running across
Yeah.
there.
Yes, we did.
Yeah, so
Scrum goes with the feed here. Blair out to Doolan. Doolan on to Shields. And he's
so really
tackled.
today it's perfect conditions.
It is. Good football weather, really.
Penalty here to Maxwell.
Yep. Holding him down.
Yeah, pushed him down as he tried to get up and play it. They wanted the quick play of the ball there, Maxwell. They couldn't get it because of that.
Surely they're going to take the 2 points here.
No, you're going to take the tap
No.
here. I think they got him on the ropes. Here's Cobain. Good run up the middle. Good driven to the ground. A couple more. Another hit up like that and then spread it wide. Highland goes back centre field here. Finds Atkins, who was loitering around behind the ruck there. Nearly snuck his way through. He's 5 metres out. Andrew Welsh. Matt Highland. Doolan goes knocked down here by Coffs Harbour and a knock on. So a scrum will pack down. Maxwell loosen feed around about 10 metres out from the Coffs line. Things are looking good here for Maxwell. Their attack looks really good and crisp and sharp. And
It does, yeah.
forwards are making good metres.
Yep.
And things are going their way so far. So this will.
Don't go too far, Les.
Let's try and duck off early, is he?
He still had his mic, his headphones on.
Scrum goes with the feed. Here's Blair onto Sam Miles. Driven the ground here, 9 metres out, right in front of the posts. Options both sides. They're going to go right here with Lindsay, who runs back in where the play of the ball was. And that's where he gets met in the tackle and wrestled the ground. Slow play of the ball here. It was a good wrestle in the tackle there. Andrew Welsh goes out here to Highland, who does a run around here with Welsh. Welsh runs across field. He was showing it, and there's going to be a penalty here against Maxwell for an old-fashioned shepherd.
Oh.
Oh, it's a runaround. It's not. How can it be a shepherd? It's a runaround.
Yeah.
Oh, well. They'll keep the touch here, Coffs. And it's not a bad,
good catch over there.
not a bad touch finder into the wind.
Yep.
They found touch 25 out from their own line, and they ruck it up forward through number 20. Oh, that was that's going to be a penalty. That's above the horizontal there, and there's no point getting up and pushing and carrying on there. That's exactly what's happened here. Jake Simpson got up there and was a bit upset about something. Now there's a bit of a wrestle. Referee Grace trying to get involved. He's not trying to get too closely involved, just telling everybody to calm it down. Oh, hang on again. Dave Lindsay's gone swinging arm over the top here. Someone could end up in the bin here. There's a punch there thrown here by number 7 from Coffs Harbour. Michael Hart there threw a right hand. One of the touches is in there as well. Someone will go to the bin here, if not more than one. There's no need for any of that, really.
No, it was the 11 for Coffs Comets that started it.
William Griffiths.
Yeah. He was the one who initially did the pushing and shoving.
So we've got timeout called here. While both touch judges give their report to the referee. Nathan Grace, referee today. And we have no idea what they're saying because we're not lip readers.
No, it'd be nice. What about the crowd today? It's pretty good, I thought. I mean, not too many up here on the hill with us, but they're getting blown off of the gale, but there's a lot down there at the club end. And
yeah, a few hundred here, a couple hundred, 250.
I'm thinking 350 to 4.
Okay.
Although it's a lot less over here, isn't it, than usually? There's usually a lot more over here.
So we've got some players being called out here by the referee here. It's the fullback, Nathan Curry. He's the captain, I think. He's been called out with Alex Bunt. Referee's he's pointing towards the sheds for him, saying that if he doesn't cut it out, this might be where he's sitting. And I'll be very shocked if he doesn't call out a couple of Maxwell players here, based on what I saw. And he is going to call out some now.
You and you.
Yeah, it'd be Dave Lindsay, definitely.
Yep.
Was he the one that threw the punch? I did see a punch.
A punch, a right hand over the top. He threw, yes. He's very, very, very lucky. He's not going to the bin.
Yeah.
Wow.
Yep. The referee seeing it as
well, that's very lucky there.
Calm it down, because next time someone will be walking.
Well, you'd think. Well, looking at what I saw, there should have been 2 players, one from each team in the bin.
Yep.
And instead, there's none. So the penalty is to Coffs Harbour. They kick for touch and find it 8 metres inside Maxwell territory. So that'll be the first time they'll have possession inside Maxwell's half in the game. We're about 10 minutes in. There's a run here from the number 20. Just inside the 40, wrestled the ground there. Dave Lindsay made the tackle. And a pass here out to Bunt. Alex Bunt, is it? Yes, it is. He's 25 out. Good run from him. And he lost his shorts. Story of the day so far. He's a good run here from the second row. Bumps away from Andrew Blair. That was Matthew Waugh. Good left arm fend. And he's tackled just outside the Maxwell 10. So go across again to 20. Another good hit up from him. Got the arm free, but they do well, Maxwell, there to stop the offload. And he's pulled down about 3 or 4 metres out. And a penalty here, too slow. Too slow there. Wouldn't get off him. Wouldn't let him play it. And that's late in the count too. Not what Maxwell needed here. Let's just give them Coffs Harbour more possession. Inside their own 20, they'll kick for line. They lose about 6 metres. Comes back to just outside the 10-metre line. And they'll take the tap. 4-0, Maxwell lead. Here's 20 again, makes a good run up. Dave Lindsay's in there to greet him. With Matt Hyland, completes the tackle. About 9 metres out, just the right-hand side of the post. Here goes Bunt. Alex Bunt is driven back in the tackle. He's about 5 metres out. Slow play of the ball. They were sort of tangled on the ground there. Curry out a dummy half, goes short here. But Spencer swivels in the tackle. 3 Maxwell players there holding him up and then putting the ground last minute there. Curry goes out the back here. Cudmore throws a dummy and he's over. Joey Cudmore, the hooker, scores. Standing at 5'8" there and through the dummy and dives over the line to level the scores. 4-4, Maxwell and Coffs Harbour. And Coffs Harbour have a kick to come. Just over 12 minutes gone.
The comments seem to have slowed the game down a little bit because Maxwell were out 100 mile an hour to start with and had the ascendancy, and then with that little melee over there, and it sort of the pendulum swung back the other way.
Couple of penalties there
Yeah.
against Maxwell, gave them field position, and that one there, it was probably the third, maybe the fourth tackle where they gave away one for being too slow on the play of the ball. Just fed them extra possession on their own line, Maxwell, and really they were their own worst enemy there in those last couple of sets.
Yep.
So it looks like it'll be Nathan Curry to line up the kick. He's a left foot kicker from memory. See how right I am about this. He's studying it. He's taken about just outside the 20 metres, moves into it. Yes, left foot strikes it, and it's waved away. So 4-4, that score remains.
Yep.
13 minutes gone here at Maxwell's Allen Gillette Oval. Maxwell will be looking here to... They've got to dominate possession, and that seems to be in Group 2, doesn't it? The team that dominates possession dominates the game. And they did dominate it for the first 10 minutes, but now it's turned around a bit and Coffs have had a bit of possession, and they've got points on the board. Here's the kickoff. It's going to bounce on its end. I thought it was going to go out then.
I thought it was going to bounce the other way.
Alex Bunt takes it up. He's tackled only about 8 metres out from his own line. Goes dummy half. He was the halfback. Hart, who passes it across to 20. Makes another good run for him. He's been busy, this number 20. Now he's Spencer. A good run here. Gets through Spencer. He's beaten a couple. He's still going. He's to the 40. The ball's gone the ground. Picked up here by Maxwell. They dodged the bullet there, Maxwell.
Sure did.
Some poor defence there, centre field. Spencer just sort of pushed his way through. It was nothing, exaggerating about the footwork or anything. He just bustled his way through the line. Atkins will play.
And the speed. He was fast.
Once he got through the line, he's accelerated, didn't he? Dave Lindsay a couple short of halfway. Slow play of the ball here for him. Andrew Welsh finds Sam Miles. 5 inside the Coffs Harbour half.
Come on.
They got into ground slow, which made the play of the ball slow. Simpson threw a dummy. No one fell for it. Then he doubles run on the ground as he got to ground. It's picked up by Cobain, who only didn't really make any more metres forward than what Simpson was when he passed it.
Yeah.
Comes to the left-hand side here with Blair. He's going to kick here. It's come off Coffs Harbour and picked up by Maxwell. No, it's not. It's knocked on by Maxwell, then picked up by Coffs Harbour. Then it's come free. And I'll go back for the first knock-on, which was against Maxwell.
Yep.
And will be a turnover, I think, or will it be a scrum? Scrum. It'll be a scrum. About 26 out.
Hey, Nigel, you recording the Parramatta game?
I am, yeah.
Okay.
So the scrum here, 26, 27 metres out from Coffs line. They'll feed it. And it goes their way, and they go to the left here. It's the number 21, who's tackled on his own 30. Plays it back here, carries it dummy half. And he finds Dawson, who's 16 short of halfway. Curry goes out, dummy half, throws a dummy, beats one, goes through, gets an offload away to Griffiths, and he's tackled about 4 inside Maxwell territory. Spencer, who made the good run earlier, gets in behind the markers again, but doesn't make the momentum, but gets a offload out the back here. To Cudmore. Cudmore finds a runner here in the centre three-quarter, Gilkinson. He's got it away to the winger, Singleton, and he's tackled 7 out from the line. They go to the left here. They've got a man unmarked out there. The wingers, did he get there? I think he did. I think it's Gilkinson, the centre.
What's the ref saying?
I haven't heard his whistle yet. There it is. He's pointing to the spot. So Gilkinson for Coffs Harbour gets the try. Coffs Harbour 8, lead Maxwell 4. Kick to come.
It's their speed across the back line, isn't it? And their lock is, I can't believe, is he playing in the lock position? Because he's got a lot of speed.
He's solid.
I know the hook is pretty quick.
Cudmore.
He's
playing a bit wider, Cudmore. I wonder if he's actually playing in the halves.
Yeah, I'm wondering if a few of them are playing out of position to what the numbers are. We'll have to watch the next scrum.
That was good. That was pretty good work, though, from Coffs Harbour. We got a replacement here coming on for Maxwell. Jumper number 16, Ryan White, has come on. I'm not sure who's gone off.
I was just going to say, doesn't Dooling get through a power of work at 5'8"?
Well, I think they target him, don't they? Because
yeah,
he's small.
Yeah. But he's strong. He makes some good tackles, some breaks, and he's got a really good football brain. He plays what's in front of him.
Curry moves into it, left boot strikes it. It's holding up in the breeze, and it's going to miss. So no goal. So Coffs Harbour 8 lead Maxwell 4. And we've got around about 22 and a half to go till half-time. So not much ball for Maxwell since probably the last 7 or 8 minutes. It's been all Coffs Harbour.
Yes, the momentum's certainly gone over to the Comets.
Blair kicks off. It's high. It's going back to the goal line here for Hart to take it. Gives it on to Alex Bunt. He'll go across towards the 10-metre line, and that's where he'll be tackled centre field, wrestled the ground. He's slow to get up too. He hit the ground pretty hard. Pass goes across here for 20. Grabbed by the leg and driven back. Plays it about 11 out from his own line. They're sort of hard getting in there. Curry goes out a dummy, half through a dummy. Good tackle from behind there. Samuel Shields, what a tackle there. Cut him down. He was away. It's a knock on it, dummy half, I thought. Referee said it was okay. Come off his foot, obviously. There's the ball out the back here. They're still going with it, Coffs Harbour, up towards halfway. They're still going. That's a good run.
It is.
I think that was Griffiths. It was. Great run from him. They're only about 35 out. Now, that looked like it went forward. Cudmore's got the ball. He's passed it on here, and the tackle is made. There's a fracas on back up forward here. Back up towards halfway here. Is
that Lindsay?
Cobain was on the ground there and just pulled up. I don't know who was involved. I was following the ball. But if it is Lindsay, he'll be sitting down for 10.
Yeah.
I don't think it was. He might have been the one that was replaced recently, Lindsay, because Ryan White came on the field when that try, just after that try was scored. Lindsay looks like he's not out there. So Cobain was on the ground. He was the last one to get up. He's dragged up by the jersey. So something has happened here. Touchy's in to give a report. This has been a little bit spiteful early on.
It is.
We'll call time out here. There's about 20 minutes of the game gone. A quarter of the game gone. This is the second sort of melee that's happened so far in this game. So the touch judge is giving their report to the referee here. That scoreline is Coffs Harbour 8, Maxwell 4, 20 minutes gone. You got those lower grade scores there, Gary?
Yeah, I've got those here. We've got the girls' league tag. That was 32-4, Coffs over Maxwell. The under 18s were 16-14. You got the reserve grade there, Les?
16 all draw.
16 all draw, that's right, yep.
So still both touchies having a long conversation here with the referee.
Yep.
Both teams are in their own little huddles away from this. But something definitely happened there on backfield. There was
back play, yeah.
three players of each side there that ended up on the ground. Started up higher, but if Coffs started this, it's very disappointing for their point of view because they actually made a huge break there and were on the attack. And if it had been play on, Nathan Curry, the Coffs Harbour fullback, has been sent to the bin for 10. So that he must have done something after he played the ball because he was the one who made the break. And it must have been after he played the ball. So now Matt Hyland's been called out from Maxwell along with Cobain. Yeah, Cobain, he might find himself in the bin as well.
10 in the bin.
Yeah, he's in the bin as well, Billy Cobain. So we're down to 12 on 12. Now, I dare say that Coffs Harbour will get the penalty. Hyland asking the question with the referee there. And we still haven't had a restart yet because now Jake Simpson or Ryan White has been called out, one of the two.
I think he back-chatted the referee.
Well, there's no gain in doing that.
No.
So, yeah, Coffs Harbour get the penalty. They lead the penalty count 3-2 now. And the penalty will be where the
melee started?
Yeah, where the melee was, which was, about 9 metres inside Maxwell half. So they kicked a touch through Hart. And they find touch 30 out from the Maxwell line. So they've got a full set here in attack. 12 on 12. 20 runs it up. Good run from him. Swivels in the tackle. Tackle just inside the 20-metre line. Plays it back. Goes the short side here with Spencer. He's wrestled the ground. He's hard to tackle, Spencer. He's sort of low to the ground, solid. And a long pass here. Go Edison, knock on and dummy half. So it goes back here. So they turn the ball over now to Maxwell. So Maxwell get a scrum feed on their own 10. Have the back line all lined out here too.
Yeah. And they actually had an overlap out here. Comments?
So it'll be a five-man aside scrum here with players in the sin bin.
A smart play here would be to put the ball in the air. Look, there's nobody down this end of the field at all.
And get Dane Saunders to chase it.
Yeah,
wouldn't be a bad play here.
Yeah.
There's the scrum, goes with the feed. And that is Welsh, Jacob Welsh, the try scorer for Maxwell. Held up in the tackle. Andrew Welsh is a dummy half. Goes across here for Shields. He's up to the 20. He's driven sideways in the tackle. And he's probably pushed back another 4 metres after referee called held.
Yeah.
It's a run here from Simpson. No, in fact, it's White. Hyland makes a good run here. He saw the defence backpedaling there and made a really good meterage there. He's about 10 short of halfway when he plays it. Here goes Simpson now. He's a couple short of halfway on the last. They'll look for a kick here from Blair, who keeps it low. End over end over end. It bounces over the head of number 21 who's playing out here on the wing.
Big gap.
Running it up here. Atkins grabs him by the jersey and they make the tackle. I thought the ball came free then.
Yeah.
What do you think, Gary? You think he lost that in the tackle? I thought he did.
I thought he did. He did drop it, definitely.
Touchy didn't see it. They're down the sideline here. They're away. Still going. He's over the 30. He's over the 40. He's up to Maxwell's 30, and he's inside it when he's made the tackle there. That was Liam Dunn. And there's another fracas about to happen here. It's Jordan Leckie who's been pulled back out of it.
I think the 12 for the Comets will be in a bit of strife here.
Matthew Waugh is 12 for Coffs. It's a good run there from Liam Dunn. I was speechless there for a minute.
Yeah.
That's how good the run was.
Yeah, it should have been back there. That was he dropped 12. The ball dead set.
Before he played it.
Yeah,
in the tackle. So
he's not getting.
Touchy's in again. Des has spent more time on the field than off today, and he's done one game as the main ref and 2 as a touchy.
He'll sleep well tonight.
He will.
He will.
He's testing those calves out well and truly. So which way is the penalty going to go this time? I think it's going to go to Coffs.
I think it's going to Coffs the way he's pointing, and which is not how it looked. It looked like it should actually go against Coffs.
Coffs,
he's arguing.
Yeah, they're arguing. I don't know why they're arguing. He's got the penalty for the high. It's for the high tackle.
Oh, it's the high tackle. Yeah.
So they got the penalty. I don't know whether they wanted a Symbian or something. I don't know what they're arguing about there. But they kick for touch and they find it just outside the 20. Hart taps it, finds 20, which I think might be Kane Bunt, actually, number 20. He'll play it 15 metres out. Hart's a dummy half. Double pumps. Finds Alex Bunt. He'll be inside the 10 now, about 5 metres out, just in front of the left-hand side upright. Big chance here for Coffs Harbour to extend their lead. Goes short here for Kane Bunt, and he's bent the line, but he hasn't bent it over the try line. He's short. Play the ball slow. Hart's at dummy half. Goes out here to Cudmore. Cudmore finds a runner, and it goes out to the centre 3/4, and he's lost the ball, I think.
I thought he dropped it.
Thought he dropped it over the line.
Say?
Referee's going to give it. Gilkinson gets his second try. We don't have the...
No replay facilities.
We don't have the bunker here.
No.
But that...
Definitely looked like he dropped it as he put it down.
Yeah, live. It looked like it came out of his hand. And the referee is calling timeout. You know what? I didn't start the clock when we come back from before, so forget my clock.
Oh, Nigel.
I can't do everything, fellas.
Well,
so he's got both captains out again.
Yeah.
There's a lot carrying on. There's a lot of carrying on so far in this game.
There is.
We can't be much more than a quarter of the way through the first half, are we, with all these stoppages?
No, we would be 20. We've probably only got about 12 minutes to go to half time, I'd say.
Right. But the momentum has certainly swung back Coffs' way.
They've had all the ball, haven't they? Since
yeah.
Since that first try from Maxwell, it's pretty much been probably 80% of the possession's gone to Coffs Harbour.
Yeah.
And they've got penalties that's given them piggybacks downfield, and really the discipline's got to
improve.
Yeah,
got to say a couple of the calls have gone against Maxwell.
Yeah, but your discipline's still got to be good. There's been a couple of dumb penalties they've given away.
But there was a thing down the other end of the field here when the kickoff, where I thought the fella that got the ball knocked it on.
Yeah, from the last clearing kick.
Yep.
Yeah, that looked like he dropped that as he was in a tackle.
Definitely, yeah.
And then landed back on it.
But
you got to take
the good with the bad.
That's it. Coffs are taking their luck there, and
yep.
Things will switch around, and Maxwell will get a few lucky calls later on in the game. That's how it usually works. Swings and roundabouts, as they say.
Yeah.
So
evens itself out in the end, usually.
So we've got a shot at goal here. Now Curry's in the sin bin, so this must be Hart, I think, who's going with the strapping on the right hand.
Yeah.
He moves into it. He's also a left footer.
A left footer too.
And he's pulled it to the right and missed it. So it's 12 points to 4. Coffs Harbour lead Maxwell. About 3/4 of the way through the first half here at Alan Gillette Oval on a sunny but cool June afternoon.
Only cool.
Only cool.
Yep.
I got the warmest jumper I thought I had in the cupboard, but I don't think it's warm enough.
I got news for it. It's dropped to 18.
Oh, here's the kickoff from Blair. It's high. Taken here in a long pass across the face of the goal mouth. And Kane Bunt with the ball. Gets it up towards the 20-metre line. And that's where he's tackled.
Gee, that's a pretty healthy 10 metres.
They go to the short side. And what Maxwell have got to do here is stop these offloads. It seems to be the offloads that are creating the...
Now that is 13 metres at least going on where the lines are.
Here's a good run again from Spencer. Geez, he's been strong for them, hasn't he?
Has.
And he's lost the
He's
ball.
lost-
There's two in the
a
tackle there.
two-man tackle.
It's got to be a penalty. Yeah, it's had to be a penalty. There was two in the tackle.
Of course it did.
So another penalty here given away by Maxwell.
How many penalties?
It's 5-2, and there's going to be another penalty here for throwing the ball away as well.
Oh.
So make that 6-2. Discipline not
Not
of the
real
highest
good.
standard today, is it? No.
No.
And the way their goal line defence has been here, if Coffs can hold the ball for the set, they might get more points.
Yeah.
I think they've put themselves off their game, Maxwell themselves.
They've lost both balls. Oh, dear.
They've usually got 3. The other one's on this side of the field with the ball boy. So from the tap, Yuki Lotu with a good run here. He's hard to tackle. He's inside the Maxwell 10. Dummy half here goes for a scamper, and he's a couple of metres short here, probably only about half a metre short. Plays it back. Pass is knocked down here by Doolan. That'll be a knock on. He's onside, says the referee, so it'll be a knock on, and it costs Harbour loosened feet. Delaying the inevitable, maybe. Really, discipline has been the biggest issue today from Maxwell. And that's something we didn't see earlier in the season, especially when these two teams met up at Coffs Harbour at Jeff King Motors Oval. Maxwell were outstanding that day. Their discipline was brilliant. Their forward play was great.
I just think that Coffs have got under their skin, and emotion has ruled a lot of what they've been doing.
So here's War going back across, and he's an offloaded out the back along the ground. He didn't need to throw that, but it's picked up here by Griffiths. And he's tackled. He's about 2 metres out. Dummy half. There's a dummy. He's towards the line. He's about half a metre out here. Coughs with the ball. Hart throws a long pass to Cudmore. Cudmore goes out the back. It's touched here by Blair. Be 6 more tackles. It won't matter because a try in the corner here.
Another try.
Liam Dunn, who did that good run earlier,
Yep.
has got himself a 4-pointer. 16, Coffs Harbour with a kick to come, lead Maxwell 4. And really, since that first 5 to 10 minutes there, where Maxwell were really on their game and their forward were making metres and the passes were crisp. Since then, they haven't been in the game, have they?
They haven't, no.
Shoot themselves in the foot.
Yep.
It looks like those two sin bin players are just coming back on the field or just getting ready. They're on the sideline.
Yes, that'll be Curry for Coffs Harbour, and who was it? Billy Cobain for...
Yeah, it looks like a replacement as well for Coffs Harbour.
It looks like Wyatt Rouse might be coming on instead of Billy Cobain by the looks of it. Wyatt Rouse in number 17's got the interchange card in his hand.
Cobain's on the sideline.
Is he? So he's going to come back on as well. So there must be another replacement here coming. So we've got a conversion attempt here from halfback Michael Hart, and he's right on the touchline.
Yep.
And about 20.5 metres out. Difficult kick, but the wind isn't like it was earlier. It's definitely died down a fair bit.
Trees behind the goalpost are bending a bit, though.
Yeah, the ones back over there towards the netball courts are moving a bit, but the ones not far behind where the skate park is aren't moving as much. Just a bit closer. Left
Looked like you might have put a bit of weight on these goals down here too, Nige, did you? They're bending a bit.
They've been like that for a while, Les.
Yeah.
So Hart, left foot kicker. Checks the goalpost, checks the ball, checks the goalpost. Rocks back, takes a step backwards, moves into it, left foot, and he's hooked it.
No,
the wind's got it, and he's just missed it. I tell you what, it
gee
must have went behind the post because
It must have been.
It looked like it was just going to sneak inside the post.
he might have hooked it on purpose, and the wind
Yeah. That looked
got
good
hold
from
of it
here.
and nearly went through. So that score remains Coffs Harbour 16, Maxwell 4. As Andrew Blair looks to kick off again.
Do you think Maxwell are missing Joe Borg?
Of them missing football smarts at the moment, I think. They're just doing a few dumb things, I think.
I think so, yeah.
It's out of character for them. And the ball falls off. Well, we can't stop that. The ball falls off the kicking tee. We had a false start. Here we go again. This one's high. It's back to the in-goal area, taken on the full. And here's a run here at Spencer.
He's fast.
He's fast. He's strong. He's elusive. He's a big, solid unit.
He is.
So running up now on tackle number 2. They're 25 out from their own line, Coffs Harbour. Curry's jumped in a dummy half. Here's a run here from Yuki Lotu. He's 12 short of halfway. A longish pass out here to War. He's grabbed by 3 Maxwell players. They still can't get in the ground. Referee calls held though, and he has to play it. He's 11 short, and the referee says, no, go back and play it where you were actually tackled. So 12 short of halfway. Curry goes across here. They're going to kick through Hart. Clearing kick here. It's away from Atkins and between the winger. The winger gets the bounce here. It's on the far side there is Bo Langford, and he's tackled immediately. Now Atkins makes a run. Grabbed by the jersey and pulled to ground. 25 out from his own line. Dawns at dummy half. Gets the ball here to Shields. Hitting some solid tackle there by Yuki Lotu, and the ball's come free. There's 2 on the tackle, though, and the referee says penalty.
Yep.
Yuki Lotu thought he was going to go over that, run away and score, didn't he?
Yeah.
Similar to the earlier one there where the play around the legs and the ball came free here. Blair kicks for touch. Is it going to go out? Yeah, it does go out. Yep. We've got the number 6 there. Macaulay Dawson jumped as high as he could, landed on the topsoil here that's just been filled in the drain. So here's Wright Rouse, makes a good run here. He'll play it inside the 30-metre line now. Andrew Welsh, Highland with a bit of a step, bit of a skip in his run there, and he gets it to 15 metres out, tries to get a quick play of the ball. They're all over him now.
Yeah.
Does get it out. Lecky, Doolan, goes short here to
tackle.
Simpson, who's tackled immediately on the 10-metre line. They come back to this open side here. Here's Lecky again. 4 metres out, just to the right-hand side of the posts. They come across here now with Highland, who goes inside, goes back inside for Cobain. The defence was equal to the task there. They backed up on the inside well, the defenders from Coffs Harbour. Last tackle. Back here for Doolan. He's going to put a little kick over the top. He does. Coming through. It's knocked on by Langford. It will go dead, and it'll come out to the 20-metre for a 7-tackle set here for Coffs Harbour, who lead this match 16 points to 4. 4 tries to 1. There hasn't been a goal kick today yet.
I think the wind
doesn't help. There's a tap. There's 21 here who's driven in the tackle back to the 20-metre line, so they didn't make any metres on the 0 tackle.
No.
He'll get up and play it here. Probably not where he was tackled, but he plays it. One off the ruck here. Is War. Jeez, he's hard to tackle War. He just keeps wrestling his way forward, doesn't he? He made really good metres there. He made about 19 metres on that run with defenders on him. They go to the left here with Seckham to halfway. Wrestling the ground. He's on his back. Slow play of the ball. That's what Max will need to do more of. Curry's at dummy half. Goes to the left here with Yuki Lotu. He's about 35 out. 4 Maxwell defenders it takes to bring him down. Slow play of the ball here. Curry's at dummy half again. Here's Dawson. And he's tackled. That'll be the last. I thought it was the last. Maybe it's not. Well, Cudmore's going to kick regardless. Goes back there. Langford gets a nice bounce and takes it. Runs across his goal mouth. Runs forward. Beats one. Gets up outside the 10. A good run from Bay Langford there. Quick play of the ball. Atkins runs out of dummy half. He gets good metres as well. And they're about 25 out from their own line, Maxwell. Doolan goes to short side here. Good tackle from Yuki Lotu, who is the second marker there. Pulled him down on the 30. Highland straight and hard. Looks for an offload. Gets out the back. Bounces up here for Doolan. Doolan throws a dummy. Skips away, then pushes away from one. Gets over halfway. They bring him to the ground at 2 metres inside Coffs territory. They come to the left here with Cobain. Runs straight and hard and is pulled down 38 out. Last tackle. They go to the short side here. Matt Highland's going to kick. And it's trapped on the foot here by Dawson. Picks it up on the bounce. Throws a dummy. Gets away from the first. Gets away from another. But it was Jacob Welsh and Andrew Welsh, the Welsh boys, who got in there and make the tackle. And it's going to be a penalty against Coffs Harbour in possession because Dawson's got up and pushed Andrew Welsh over.
Yep.
Fair enough too.
Yeah, it was.
It was. It was a deliberate push to
Yeah,
get
pushed him over, knocked him on his backside. They take the quick tap here. Here's Lecky. Oh, he's hit. That's a solid tackle.
It was.
I could feel that here. Plays it back on the first. 10 metres out. Cobain swivels in the tackle.
He's a bit hesitant running, Cobain, or is it just me?
He looked like it then.
Yeah.
Definitely did.
He's not stretching out.
The ball goes to Highland out the back here for Blair, who beats one. They rushed up on him, so he looks to pass, gets the ball back here to, I think it's Wyatt Rouse. It is. Rouse will play it 5 metres out. Andrew Walsh looks left but goes right with Andrew Blair, who double pumps. Still going Blair. Tackled. 4 metres out. Just to the right-hand side of the post. The play the ball's pretty slow here. He's got to get out here. Here's Doolan. Doolan double pumps and goes himself. Can't get to the line. He's pulled down on the last tackle about a metre out. Which way they're going to go? They've got the whole open side out here to our side here. Walsh runs around the circle. There's a little kick from Blair coming through. Oh, it's taken beautifully by the 21. And he's out of the in goal. And he's up to the 10. And he's over away from Blair. Then swivels and comes again. And coming back from, he's beaten another 2 or 3. And he's nearly out to the 20.
Yep.
Run around the circle twice, but beat defenders both times. Curry goes to short side here. And it's Yuki Lotu. Is it? Or is it Dawson?
Dawson.
It's Dawson, in fact, yes.
Yep.
You had a six in there somewhere. Slow play of the ball. Curry finds a runner. This time it's Yuki Lotu, and he's straight through. He's over halfway, Yuki Lotu. Atkins has got him at the back, has he? He tries to get away from Atkins, but he does enough. And Langford comes in to assist. But that was too easy, that run through the middle there.
Oh,
just arm grabbing there from Maxwell. They've got to be better than that. Curry's away. He's out of dummy half. He's over for a try. And Coffs Harbour are too good here.
Yeah.
Finding a lot of gaps, aren't they?
20 points to 4 with a kick to come. It hasn't been a good first half for Maxwell. They started well, scoring inside the first couple of minutes, and the next couple of sets were good. But since then, it's been all Coffs Harbour, and this is a different Coffs Harbour side than what we saw earlier in the season.
Yeah, it is.
A lot faster.
Yep.
Maxwell are looking really tired.
They do. And they're still short on troops.
Yeah.
Yep.
And there's young guys on the bench there that probably wouldn't normally play first grade yet.
Yeah.
Well, I'm thinking about the team that we had up at the Coffs Comet game and this team here. There's a lot of different players in there.
A lot of difference, yeah. A lot of difference there. You got Sam Shields, who's normally back row, playing in the centres.
Sam Miles he played that game, didn't he? I think.
Yeah, he's here today too. He's playing lock. But Joe Borg.
Joe Borg's
played that day. He's not here today.
And he's usually stiff up the middle, Joe Borg.
Yeah.
A lot of tackling up the centre of the field.
Doing
and
the
that's
best.
where a lot of their gaps are coming.
Yeah, just a couple of arm grabs in that last run though from Yuki Lotu. He made, 40, 50 metres there through the middle.
Yeah.
He didn't do anything but just run hard.
Yeah. Yeah.
You've got to be better than that. Curry. Will we see the first goal of the day? We will.
Oh, yeah.
So Curry converts his own try. So Coffs Harbour 22 lead Maxwell 4, and not the sort of first half that Maxwell wanted.
No, and they're running with the breeze. You would have thought they should have a 10-point advantage with that breeze.
They hadn't enough ball, have they, Les?
No,
really?
they
haven't
haven't.
enough possession to use it. So, and Coffs Harbour, to their credit, they have been good off their line in defence.
Well, they have. Their defence has been really good.
They've been up and blustering the Maxwell side. So Blair to kick off here again. That's going deep to the goal line again, taken by Cudmore. And he gives it on here to Seacombe. And Seacombe gets up to the 20. That's a good run.
Yep.
From the kickoff. Curry goes short here. And they go to the left-hand side there. A good run. It's at number 15,
You got another
I think.
20
Wu.
metres.
Cameron Wu makes a good run. He's 15 short of halfway. They're only on the second tackle.
Yep.
Yeah.
Easy
Their
metres
big
here.
forwards are making a lot of ground.
Griffiths plays it now. 3 short of halfway. They go the short side again. And again, easy metres. Langford went high over the top. But
Look at the gaps out
ducked
there on the
under it.
Maxwell side. There's a lot of gaps.
Here goes Dawson, who just bustles away from one. He didn't do anything really good. He just went through the tackle there. Turns the ball on the inside. It's Gilkinson who was looking for a third, but he's put it down. He was looking for a third try there, Ryan Gilkinson.
He was.
They look impressive when they do that, but it's their forwards that are paving the way for the Comets there.
It's basic football.
Yeah.
Well, They're gaining
Yeah.
15, 20 metres each tackle.
Every tackle.
The short, so this going short passes on the short side, making really big meters, playing the ball quickly, and Maxwell's backpedaling.
I'm wondering how many players Maxwell might be carrying injuries, because a lot of them just don't seem to be stretching out.
Yeah, they're struggling. They're definitely struggling. From the scrum here, it's Jacob Welsh with the ball. Plays it back. It goes to Andrew Welsh, who's at dummy half. Finds Rouse. Oh, good run from White Rouse. I think this might be his first game in the top grade. Here goes Dane Saunders in from a run from the wing. He hasn't touched the ball much today. The kicking all has been to the other side of the field. Highland now, captain's run up the middle. And that's the halftime bell.
Yep.
And we'll go to Oranges with Coffs Harbour leading by 22 points to 4, fellas.
Yep.
It's been a game of changing fortunes, hasn't it? Because the way it opened up, Maxwell opened at 1,000 miles an hour, and then that melee seemed to change the pattern of what.
Another item here to these as well. Don't go hungry, don't go thirsty. Again, we'd like to thank all our sponsors.
Well, I'm going to play a couple of sponsors and then you can come back and read the summary of the first half. Oh, yeah. And I might just say that the wind is back. What else could we do on a Sunday?
You need to finish that unit.
I'd like to thank all the sponsors that got the Head Traveller Cruise, Carpet Tours, Woodhead Group Provide Limited, Tobacco Plumbing, Staples Engineering, Bird Building, Tobacco Lawnmower, Midget Cabane, Island Meats, Marable Sawmill, Leverland, Moto X, Maxwell High Snacks, K&A Glass, Hillary Family, Foodworks, I thank Quality Construction, Maxwell Records,
He is stage is telling to
Jeffrey
speak
Motors,
his normal
one of the Maxwell Automotives. I'd like to thank all the sponsors without them because there's no games here at the ground. Monday night parties. Bangers Tuesday, that's Bangers today. T-Bone Steaks, Wednesday night. Members Madness on Thursday nights. Friday nights, we're doing the Joker. Celebrations there as well. If I get there and grab something to take home, celebration right over there. Not far from the ground.
Well, put two advertisers that we were called today. Which is the first time because they don't give answers. I know that they're volunteers, but I've got enough with me own. But I think that'd be nice. Yeah, when the match will make it. 15 minutes.
There's like markers. Yeah, like your shop. Yeah, shop.
Okay, that's the last sponsor, so I've played them all. And I'm just going to
say something quickly before I hand back to the boys for the summary. We do just want to thank a couple of sponsors.
Oh, yeah, got it.
Maxwell X Services Club are one of the ground sponsors, and their name is up on the scorecard. Maxwell Quality Meats, we provide a meat voucher for Maxwell Best and Fairest for first grade, and Rusty's Pizzas, who provide vouchers for us for the other grades that we call as well. So we thank them very much for their support of local Group 2 football, the Maxwell Sea Eagles, and especially that's around. Okay. I tell you, James Squire's come on as a sponsor, and we're in heaven there. We're done and dusted, and we can even provide him with a song. Just saying. Doesn't have to be James Squires.
Hey, Candice, Matt, how you going? Yeah, come over and have a look. I've pulled up that section of that footage. Yeah.
Okay.
All right. See you, mate. Bye.
I guess if you're disappointed at the start of it, because it's really went up like the old
It looked like they were on. The body language was great. Set that they scored early in the first minutes, even the set after. It looked really good. The body language, and then it all turned on the Mellow. Like, Tinkers got value, not they put them on discipline.
I just think they went across the end of their skin and got hit with the rail
You're going to get that every game.
You've got to forget that. You get on the back of your head on the still doesn't mean much of that and goes away 6 penalties.
and there was one
The other thing that I just wanted to say before we go any further is, you know my feeling about unprecedented? I'm forming that feeling about melee. It was a fight.
It was only a fracker. It could have been a fracker.
it's a fracas because they're running.
I saw serious.
Yeah, well, no one in the team is better than
So this is like just a few seconds before.
2 or 0.
So this is, yeah, so it's a tackle before. So then there's Pregame.
The number one.
Yeah, so see here, so there, and then I'll flick to here, and then watch these guys run in.
That's him.
The second one in, or the third one?
It's one of them. 20 or 10. One of them, I just saw the
20
fist.
has a 20 has a fist.
Okay.
They're just coming back on the field.
See, Grafton goes when they have someone do shit.
See, here we go. But it's like, it's getting that. I'd have to pull it up in a different program and slow it right down.
Yeah. See, they'd only watch a disc feed or whatever, and they wouldn't give us stuff up there. There's something with a horse, they said there was a problem with it.
And I'm
Yeah,
gonna,
I can see the fist there.
Yeah, well, so you can see it. So when he's coming in, he's like this, coming down underneath. So was that 2056? So at 2056 in this recording, I can slow it down frame by frame.
I'll have a talk to Dean, and I'll let you know if he wants to do something about the dickhead. But you can see the fist there, so by slowing it down, you might see it.
If the camera doesn't move too much, you'll see him throwing that right hand all the way in.
Yeah, mate, good. I'll tell Dean. If he wants to do anything about it, he can.
Oh, I'll pull it up when we're at the pub, eh?
Yep, yeah. Thanks for that.
Yeah, no stress, man. I got it. I'm just glad I got it. Hey, Bub, can you come and hold this for a sec?
who does a bit of step off the right foot there, gets in behind the markers. Forward the lead. They want to get to the 20.
Yeah, what I didn't do.
Just follow the ball.
Here's Simpson with a good run. He's in early. He's back under the tackle. Plays back to Andrew Gross. He goes to the left this time. Rouse finds Jacob Gross.
There we go.
He's up over the 40. Played it line short of halfway.
Yeah, I saw.
Back to the Highland and touch it on the wings. Pushes away and the coach last tackle goes back to the Flair, who's going to kick for the corner. Tries to get it away from the corner there. 29, he picks it up on the bounce. He makes a good charge up forward. He's got that jersey. And that'll be a penalty for second attempt, is it? Could have pushed the shot there too. Afterwards, Craig Saunders ended up on his backside there. Pushed over. Nope. Good run again from him. He's over halfway. He's still again over the 40.
Gary Cadmore with that try. That's his second. Moves across the Hummus along to 26, leading Maxwell on.
They stopped for a second, and that allowed the little kick through Cudmore to get him behind the defence and just get his left hand to it just before Maxwell could get there.
Yeah, that
26 to 4
now.
It does. It was already difficult. It's made it even a bigger hill to climb now. And again, a penalty, giving away a dumb penalty.
Yeah.
The first time Coffs get the ball, they get the piggyback upfield and 4 points and possibly 6.
New kicker?
No, it's the fullback Curry. The only time he didn't kick was when he was in the
He was
sin bin.
off, wasn't he? Yeah.
He probably gets a try assist too for that little kick he put through. He's been playing at dummy half today. He's looked pretty good there, actually. There's a conversion attempt. It's successful. So Coffs Harbour 28 lead Maxwell 4. And we're about 4 minutes into the second half here at Alan Gillette Oval.
Earlier results was the reserve grade was a great game, 18 all.
16 all.
16 all. And what was the women's league tag?
32 to 4 to Coffs and under 18, 16-14 to Maxwell.
So the kickoff goes deep. Cudmore takes it on the full, runs across field, then finds a runner. He pushes away from 1, 2. They're still going here. Got an offload away as well.
So many missed
Can't
tackles.
make out who it is. I think it might be Griffiths out there who's got the ball now. He's going to play it. It is Griffiths. It's a good offload to him, though. One-handed out the back pass. Here's a run here. Sideways. Beats one, beats another, then comes back centre field. Geez, they're making metres here easily.
Aren't they?
Bumping off tackles. Slow play of the ball, though. It's another 21 there who's playing on the wing. Yuki Lotu, who ran straight through last time. This time, Maxwell are going to get in the ground, are they? Yeah, they do eventually. 10 short of halfway.
Yep.
That's a bit better. It was Kobe made the tackle. Inside ball here. And the runner is Seacombe. He's up to halfway. The wind's got up a little bit cooler again here now.
Yep.
Slow play of the ball. Curry. Across here to Wu. Wu runs back in behind the markers, but they're equal to the task there. Maxwell will make the tackle.
Call it right.
9 inside Maxwell territory, last tackle. Comes across here for Hart, who's going to kick it high. It's a spiralling torpedo kick. Good luck underneath that, Bo Langford. He lets it bounce and it's going to go dead. Well, lucky for him, it did go dead.
Yeah, I think so.
Wow, did you see that kick? The spiral on that?
Yeah.
And number 9 for Coffs was offside. He was in front of the kicker.
Did he interfere the play?
Well, he got there first.
Was he within 10 metres?
Yeah, easy.
Yeah. Well, here we go. Atkins from the tap.
Oh.
Nearly cut through. Good aggressive tackle on the end on him, though. Drives him into the ground. That's a 0 tackle. He's on the 30. Had a dummy half to get the ball away there through Saunders back to Highland. He's 11 short of halfway. That'll be the first tackle. Andrew Welsh at dummy half. Throws a dummy, then finds Dane Saunders. Gets to halfway, and that's where he's tackled.
They're really physical in the tackles, aren't they,
Yeah.
Coffs Harbour?
Yeah, pick him up and dump him. And look, Saunders takes a dive there trying to get a penalty.
Yep.
It's pretty obvious, that one there. Lecky with the run.
He's only
And they're offside here, Coffs Harbour.
There's a difference in
high tackle, says the referee. Actually.
High tackle, yeah. Difference in the tackling. I mean, remember Maxwell had the ball. They're running 5 and 6 people before they get tackled.
Yep.
And Coffs are getting them first and second time.
That wind might have come more from the south now. I think.
No, it's coming behind us.
Was it?
Yeah.
I'll have to put my hoodie back
More,
on
more to the west from
Yep.
southwest.
Yeah.
So take the tap as Rouse runs it up. He's inside the Coffs Harbour 20. He's Lecky with a run. Steps off the right foot, but they're equal to the task, Coffs Harbour, and make the tackle here just outside the 10, centre field. Andrew Welsh. Highland goes short here for Doolan. Cut out ball here. Here's Shields. Shields try.
Yeah, he's in.
Good try.
Good work there from Doolan. Hold the pass up.
Yep.
And he put Shields into the hole, basically. Shields just had to catch it and run onto it. So Max will strike back. 28 plays 8, and Max will have a kick to come.
That was a much better set of 6. I know
It
that they
was.
got a penalty and that helped, but that was much better formed. They
But
made better ground.
But I think a lot of it had to do with Matt Highland too, because he ran forward and he set up his outside players.
He ran and Doolan was a pass wider, so the cutout pass to Doolan, which then he threw the pass over the top, cut out another one, and Shields was there running into the hole.
Yeah,
and he had the winger outside him unmarked as well, but he didn't need him.
No,
did it all himself in the end. But it was good lead up work.
Yes.
And Andrew Blair now taking this back around about 24 metres and about 10 metres in from touch. It's definitely 10 metres in from touch, Les, because he's on the 10-metre line.
Yeah, I can't. It could be 1 centimetre.
Sorry, you can't argue with me on that one. Come on.
Come on, no, Les.
I was going to say 10.1, but yeah, okay.
Well, you got a factor of about 10% you can be out either way. Blair's slow over. He's always pretty slow. He concentrates really hard before he moves in to kick it. He comes in, right bit strikes it. He allows
that's
for
a
the
good
wind
one.
and he's kicked it beautifully. Yeah, nice kick there, Andrew
lovely
Blair.
kick.
Coffs Harbour 28, lead Maxwell 10, 31 to go in the game. But who knows? Bit of possession here for Maxwell. They could make a game of this.
Yep.
They're only 3 converted tries behind, so
Put a bit of pressure back on the Coffs.
plenty of time to go.
Yep.
But they'll still be disappointed with their defence in the first half.
Oh.
Here's the kick-off. It's high. It's shallow, but it's high. Doolan runs in.
Oh,
puts it on the
well
full,
taken.
done. And he can't. The runners haven't kept up with him, so he's going to have to take the tackle himself, and he does, just inside his own 20. Oh, that slow the ball's ridiculous there. So slow. How it's not a penalty, I'll never know.
Yep.
Cobain, good run. Not enough forward momentum, though. He sort of ran on a diagonal run. Gets it up nearly to the 30. Geez, that's a slow play of the ball as well.
Yeah.
Here's a good run here from Simpson. 11 short of halfway now on 3. Plays it quickly here to Andrew Welsh. Gives it on now to Lecky. He's about 2 short of halfway. Plays it back. Andrew Welsh looks one way, goes the other. Goes himself. Throws a dummy. And he's driven on the tackle. Nearly got an offload away.
That's
the Coffs wrapped it up.
last.
Last tackle now. He's slow to play it there. He's favouring the leg.
Yep.
A right ankle, I think it is. Andrew Blair will put it up. The Breeze has got it. It's going end over end. They'll probably all let it bounce. No, Maxwell knocked it back, and then it's dived on by Cudmore, who tries to get up and run, but he's tackled immediately. So Coffs have the ball in good field position. They're only 30 out. They're 32 out from their own line on the first tackle. The run there looks like Hull is on the field. And he plays it back here, goes to the side here with Dawson to halfway.
Welsh is still limping.
And they go down the short side here with Gilkinson. Not quite. He's about a metre in from touch and 10 metres inside Maxwell's half. Curry goes to Dawson. A bit of a shimmy. Looks for an offload out the back. Goes to ground. Gets up and goes again. And Doolan's there to make the tackle with an assist there from Lecky. They go to the right-hand side, which is, well, they can't. They go left there in the touch. So they have to go right. Here's Hart. Double pumps. The pass goes out here to the centre. Dunn. Dunn comes back infield. Gets an offload back to Cudmore. Cudmore runs to the line. The ball goes to ground. It's picked up. Play on here from the second row here. War. Is it? No, it's Griffiths, in fact. And that's the last.
Yep.
They're about 4 out. Left-hand side of the post. Curry goes out the back to Cudmore, who was going to kick, but he got tackled at the same time. Then he gets a ball away. It's play on here, out for Griffiths, and he gets over for the try.
They made that look easy, didn't they?
They did. And is Maxwell looking very tired in defence?
Well, it's very evident just here in front of us, the
So,
amount of metres they
War.
were making.
So it was Ward, number 12, who got the try. So I think I might have called Griffiths, but it was War who got the try. And that scoreline now reads Coffs Harbour 32 of a kick to come, Maxwell 10. Just under 28 minutes to go.
Maxwell haven't had too many of their reserves on, have they?
Well, they've used Lecky and Rouse.
Yep.
But they haven't used White and Ireland yet. I thought I saw White out there earlier, but it wasn't. It was actually Lecky that had come on. But yeah, they do still have a couple of fresh reserves. I think Dave Lindsay's got the card over there ready to come back on. So he'll probably come back on after this conversion.
But this is a completely different Coffs Harbour side to that one that played, what was that, 5 or 6 weeks ago?
Yeah, about 5 weeks, 6 weeks,
Yeah. They're so physical.
Yep.
And whether they're running, whether they're attacking or in defence, there's 3 or 4 in every tackle. Right? And then when they're running onto the ball, from deep. So by the
Curry.
time they hit the defenders, that's how come they're breaking through that first lot of tackles.
Yeah.
Curry missed the conversion, so that scoreline remains
they've got
Coffs
it- they've got it
32,
over-
Maxwell 10.
Over Maxwell all over, haven't they?
Yeah. It's their attack's a lot different than what it was in that game. They were pretty much one out in that earlier game against Maxwell. Today they're shifting the ball and some good offloads and short, sharp passes.
But in their defence in that first game, it was wet and cold
they were
and
behind
muddy.
early. Yeah, they were behind early, and then they had to try and catch up when that storm came.
Yeah.
So Coffs with this ball from the kickoff, they're just outside their own 20.
And they probably thought with the slippery ball, there was no point being expansive. They'd just go one out.
They did
played wet weather football, they were.
Yeah.
The defence was good in that second half, though.
Yeah.
Maxwell led by a couple of tries early, and we're never going to be pegged back, but the second half was much better.
Well, they've come down here today determined, and they've carried out.
They've been a lot better in general for the last month, pretty much, really, actually. So here's the kick. It's high.
It's
It's going back behind Langford. He'll want to bounce here. It's going to bounce dead, in fact. So it'll come out to the 20. That was lucky in a way.
Was.
And then the wind didn't seem to be that strong then.
No,
was
but
a
it
big
took it,
kick.
didn't it? Yeah,
Yeah.
it took it a long way. But
look at the pine tree.
Yeah, maybe up high.
Yeah, a lot
Yeah.
hot. Yeah, the first 10, 15 metres of that pine tree is barely moving, but the last half of it is swaying quite freely in the breeze. And here goes Dane Saunders, who probably needs to get a bit more involved. He hasn't helped his forwards out much today. The ball hasn't come his way in attack because they haven't done much attack. But he's probably just got to get in and give a few more runs. That was a wild pass out the back there from Simpson, but Dave Lindsay grabs it and it's pulled down 3 or 4 short of halfway. Plays it back. Welsh goes short to Highland. Runs straight and hard with the ball under his arm. They tried the rake at it there, Coffs.
He hasn't had a
held onto
rest,
it.
has he, Highland?
No,
He hasn't been off?
He's been out there since the start.
Yeah.
Lindsay throws a dummy. Tackled. And they're about 35 out from the Coffs line, centre field. Doolan finds Simpson, who throws a dummy. Sam Miles hasn't come back on, has he, in the second half? No, he hasn't been back out here yet. Now Welsh goes to the short side. Andrew Welsh puts a little kick over for himself, needs a bounce, won't get it, and it'll be knocked dead by William Griffiths, who catches it on the bounce and just throws over the dead ball line. He'll come back for a goal line dropout.
Yep. I think, too, Maxwell's biggest problem in attack is there hasn't been enough variety. It's been very easy to read.
Yeah.
They haven't had enough ball in the opponent's 20, really, to do anything with it, to be honest.
Yeah.
I like that little kick and chase there. It's a Peter Sterling type move, that. They used to do it all the time with Parramatta.
Drop out here off the foot of Blair, who picks it up and gives it to Lindsay. He's tackled there. Round the legs was a good tackle there from Hull. And one over the top. Cobain here, who tries to... Well, he's not running straight and hard, is he, Cobain? He's gone back in behind the markers there.
He's trying to...
I wonder whether he's carrying an injury.
I think he's carrying an injury.
Highland, Blair. Blair throws a dummy and then steps off the left. But they're equal to the task here.
Yep.
He's pulled down about 12 out from the Coffs line. Past the Highland, it's out in front of him. He has to go reach out and catch it and gives it to Doolan. Doolan to Simpson. Simpson with a run around with Shields, and Simpson is tackled. 10 out from the line. It's a bit too slow. Pedestrian, that bit in attack there, allowed the defence to adjust too quickly. Here's Cobain. That's a better run from him, straight and hard. He poked his nose through the line. He's pulled down 4 out. Last tackle, Doolan's a dummy half, but he's lost it. And not Doolan. I think it was lost in the play of the ball.
Yep.
Before Doolan even got there. So that's disappointing. It was on there. It was on there to the left.
Yep.
Another chance gone begging there. And the scrum will pack down 10 out from the Coffs Harbour line, right in front of the right-hand upright as we're looking at it. 32-10, Coffs Harbour lead, 22 and a half to go.
It'll be a long afternoon for the Maxfield boys, I think.
Oh, yeah.
Yeah, if they keep some possession here, maybe things will change, because they get down this end of the field a couple of times in the second half, but probably 3 times, managed to score once, and the other 2 times they've turned the ball over.
Yeah.
Dummy half is done, makes a sideways run. He's picked off in the tackle there.
Yep.
Cobain, good tackle.
Was. Good driving
Don't run
tackle.
sideways when the front row is in the middle of the field. You'll get clicked off every time. Run there out of dummy half was Wu. And he's tackled just outside his own 20. This is good defence again from Maxwell. It was War that was tackled. He's just inside his own 30. They keep going that short side. Looks like Cudmore again. Tries to get the arm free. He can't. In fact, it wasn't Cudmore, it was Seacombe. And the ball's gone to the ground, and Dane Saunders picked up and scooted off, but the referee says no, come back. There's a knock on.
I think it's a knock on by
Coffs. Yes, it was. So a scrum pack down, Maxwell loose and feed.
Yep.
10 metres inside Coffs Harbour half. So an opportunity here maybe for Maxwell. They can complete a set here. Is that clouds block the sun here? It gets a little bit darker.
And a little bit cooler.
Definitely a little bit cooler. Now, at least call it back. The scrum went with the feed, but it's called it back. So we'll have another go.
Yep.
They feed the scrum. Goes with the feed. It goes out to Doolan, who goes, he double pumps and goes himself. Cudmore tries to steal it off him, but... And he's pulled it. He's all over the top of him, but penalty. Yep. And Dane Doolan tried to get up and play the ball, and Cudmore then bent over, and he's mouthed off, and he'll march him 10.
And
so the penalty count is now 7-all. Yeah, Doolan tried to get up and play the ball, and had no chance because he was pushed back down.
Yeah.
Holland asking the question of the referee about something there, as Andrew Welsh, centre field, will take the tap. And they're about 28 out, sorry. Here's Rouse, makes a good run up towards the 20, plays it back to Andrew Welsh. Here's a run here from Ryan White on the field after played some of the reserve grade side. Highland goes a good pass here to Rouse. He's just short of the line, a couple of metres out, just in front of the left-hand post. Long pass to Doolan. Doolan puts a little kick in. It was early in the tackle count. Probably didn't need to. They need to get a repeat set here, and they have.
Yep.
They got a result in the end. Hang on a minute. There's a penalty here for a player taken out. So
Yep.
an escort, basically they call it these days, don't they? Play
Yeah.
taken out, they call it an escort. So penalty to Maxwell. So another opportunity here for Maxwell here. They take it back to the 10-metre line. Doolan will take the tap. Gives it to Andrew Welsh. He goes to Rouse. Rouse goes short here for Highland. He's the only one who went forward. The ball's raked out. That'll be a penalty, and there should be a sin bin. That's 3 in a row.
3 in a row. Somebody's got to go here, surely.
9-7, the penalty count now in favour of Maxwell. How has that turned since half-time?
6-2 at half-time, wasn't it?
Exactly. 6-4, I think it was.
6-4.
Here's Highland. Goes out the back here. Dave Lindsay runs across towards the posts. He can't get there. He's very close. Gets the ball out the back. It bounces up to Blair's got it now. Blair crossfield. He's got an overlap out there. If he can get the ball away, he can't.
I thought
they hold him up in the tackle. And he's held up in the in goal. So to go back to the 10-metre.
Yep.
I can't believe Maxfield didn't have a set play they would have used there. Surely
they're rushing everything, Les. I think they seem to be. They've got the ball and they're doing everything in a faster motion than they can actually cope with. I think rushing plays. Now the clock's against them.
I've learnt a saying from Phil Gould. Scoreboard pressure.
Yeah, well, that's exactly what it is. Here's Rouse.
I can't believe I just said that.
Neither can I, Donna.
Andrew Welsh for Highland. Highland goes out here to Doolan. It's on here, but Doolan kicks for himself.
Taken
and
out
a try. It's a try to Shields. I think he's got his second.
It'd be interesting here because Doolan was taken out after he kicked.
It won't matter to try because Shield put his hand on
it. Might be an 8-point try.
I don't think so.
Don't think you give a penalty with
the touchy hasn't come in, so
no, the touches have gone around the back of the post.
Okay.
So Sam Shields will get his second. I was a bit concerned about that kick, probably a bit early in the tackle count.
Yeah,
probably should have went through the hands there, but it paid off. So I don't know if there's a ricochet.
In the bin.
Somebody's 10 in the bin, is there? Yep. There's a Coffs Harbour play here. It looks like Joey Cudmore, is it?
Yep.
Yep, he's in the bin for 10.
Yeah, he took Doolan down again after the kick. That's what I mean.
And Nathan Curry, the captain, is up talking to the referee now. The referee's come back for Blair to take this shot at goal. Conversion. So it's 32 points to 14. Coffs Harbour in front. And Maxwell will have this conversion attempt.
So they can do it once they get down this end.
Well, that's it. They've just got to get inside in their 20 and hold the ball.
Yeah, that's it.
They've probably only been inside their 20 for maybe 5 or 6 times during the game, and they've either scored or they spilled it. So Blair's taking this back to just outside the 20, and he's about 15 metres in from touch. And I'll back him in.
Well, there's a kiss of death.
Yeah. I was just about to say,
done that
don't
before.
put the mockers on him.
Didn't they hit the post here last time when I said that? He's kicked it. He's kicked it. There you go. The curse is broken.
Yep.
In your dreams.
One kick does not break a curse.
So the score, they've
2 kicks breaks a curse, apparently.
I think the thing you should be saying, Nigel, is Donna listen to Gus Gould.
Well, that's a shock. So Coffs Harbour now 32, lead Maxwell 16.
Yep.
And we've got about 16 minutes remaining.
In my defence, he repeats the same thing 6 times. So I'm going to hear it at some point. All right?
And the high kickoff's high. Doolan takes it, looks for Lindsay. Here comes Lindsay. Bit of step in his work there, Lindsay.
Yeah, he did.
Bit of a zip in the run there.
Yeah.
Slay the ball slow because they had hold of his leg there.
Yeah.
Now they've got to play a short here, Coffs Harbour, so Maxwell needs to use this.
Yeah.
It's a good run there from Simpson. Now Lindsay's going to make another run.
Sideways, though.
He straightened up a bit. He made about 6 metres, but he probably ran 15 to make 6. Yeah. Highland runs in back behind the markers there. I don't know if he was trying to get a penalty there. Maybe he thought he might have caught the second marker offside, but referee doesn't do anything about that. 5 short of halfway. Simpson with double pumps it on the inside and shows it, but he's tackled inside Coffs half. Last tackle. Andrew Walsh, dummy hard to play the ball slow. Goes back here for Blair. Blair's going to kick long. Try and get it away from the winger, who takes it well on his chest, running backwards.
Yep.
And looking into the sun.
Runs up to the 10-metre line. Doolan did a good tackle there.
He did.
With an assist over the top.
Yep.
I think it might have been the 15. Yeah, Jack Ireland's out there now in 15. He was in there assist. Had a great game, reserve grade.
He did. Had a great game.
And now Coffs on tackle 2. Are on their own 20.
He's playing fullback, Island.
Is he? Okay, yeah. Well, he can. He played fullback and wing in the past.
Yeah.
Played 5'8" today in reserve grade. As we said, was probably the best player. Was the best player on the field.
He was.
Oh, by far.
Now that pass there looked.
That looked forward, didn't it?
Didn't it? To the Kane Bunt. Touchy was in line, though he thought it was okay. A couple short of halfway coughs. Curry's in there at dummy half. Goes short here to Wu. And Wu will be held on the last now. A couple of metres inside Maxwell's half. Goes back here for Hart, who had to go behind him to catch it. Then he runs and he's going to pass. He is going to pass. Finds a runner there in Griffiths. Griffiths there goes to this Gilkinson. It's come off the legs of Island and he's picked it up well. And will take the tackle just inside his own 10.
Good recovery.
Here's Langford across field, tries to straighten. Coughs, good straight line of defence from them. They're a man short, don't forget. And Joey Cudmore in the sim bin. He'll be back with probably about 6 minutes to go in the game. It's a good run here from Simpson. Gets in behind the markers, makes some good metres towards the 40-metre line. He's pulled down 15 short of halfway. Rouse shows it and goes. Eight short of halfway.
Too much one out here.
Not enough second phase play.
Against 12 men. Here's a bit of a play here on the last. A short little kick here from Jacob Welsh, but it sits up nicely for Dawson. And he's going to be held in the tackle, is he? He could pass it, but he doesn't. In the end, Saunders comes in to finish him off. And I don't think Dawson really appreciated that. But he doesn't do anything silly afterwards, at least.
If the referee hasn't called held.
A 12 short of halfway coughs. Maxwell sweating on a mistake here. They need to get up off their line a bit faster if they're going to force a mistake. He's driven back in the tackle.
Yep.
3 Maxwell defenders in there with Shields, Highland, and Andrew Welsh. The 10 short of halfway. Kane Bunt. Halfway last tackle, yes.
Not making as many metres.
Slow play of the ball. And here's Curry out of dummy half, kicking with the left foot, looking for touch. And we'll find touch inside the 20.
Yep.
So Maxwell tap the ball. About 19 out from their own line. Have to wait till everybody gets on side. It's not tap the ball, to play the ball actually in it now. Wait till everybody's on side, and they do. And Highland plays it. And here's Blair, who goes out here. Looks like White. It is, and he's still going White. Needed somebody running off his hip there.
They need to get some second phase plays.
Someone's got to get in there and be that fullback runner up the middle. Well, Jack Island's out there playing fullback. Maybe it should be him. Trailing the forwards. Doolan ragdolled to the ground. 11 short of halfway, centre field. Oh, well, there's a player in the way there.
Yeah.
Island wanted to go that way. The player was in the way.
Yep.
Maybe he should have done the old throw the ball into him and got a penalty. Go across here with Highland, go short for Rouse. They go high on Rouse and he bumps away from Curry, but somebody else came in there to assist. I think it was the second rower. Now Doolan kicks it. It's going to bounce on its end, and they've got it. Just. Alex Bunt. Set up on its point there, that ball. Could have went anywhere. But still, I think that kick's a bit wasted. I know they're behind, they're chasing points, but kick a bit deeper to the corner.
Yeah.
Put some pressure on there. You don't have to score this set. Maybe you can score the next set.
That's it.
It's only 16 points behind and there's still 10 minutes to go. We've seen points scored quickly in these games before. So Koffs with the ball up towards halfway. Spencer gets over halfway. Had a really good first stint, Spencer. Dummy half is Curry. Finds a runner here in Bunt, Alex Bunt, up the middle. He's 15 inside Maxwell territory, and that's the last. Going to come this way here with Dawson. He's going to put a little kick in. It's ricocheted off a Maxwell player. And what's he calling here? And knock on or a forward pass. Forward pass from the dummy half.
Turnover.
So that'll be the changeover. And the ball's knocked out of his hand there as he tried to play it, Highland. And then it's a bit of niggle out there still.
There is. Yeah, it's a good breakout again anytime.
Jacob Welsh tackled, 12 short of halfway. That'll be the first. He has to go himself here, Simpson, because he looked up the pass and no one was there. He's ragdolled into the ground. 7 short of the halfway mark. Andrew Welsh goes to Lindsay. Lindsay steps off the right foot, makes some good meters here.
Yeah.
And the ball's come free and it's raked out to in the tackle penalty, Maxwell. I'm running out of spots for penalties on this page here. I'm up to 10 for Maxwell now.
See, now he's not giving the ball back here. They got these tactics to slow the game down. And
That's it.
Blair kicks for touch. That's where he finds the touch line, about 25
kick,
out. Yeah.
Decent kick, that.
So they'll take the tap here, Maxwell. They want more points here. They've still got Coffs Harbour a man down. It's a good run here. Looks like Lecky it is. He'll play it back. Welsh goes out of dummy half, finds Highland. Goes short here for Rouse. Good tackle there from Curry.
Worked him over in the tackle
He's
too.
nearly through, and that'll be another penalty.
He should get 10 for that.
Should be sin binning.
Yeah, won't roll
Repeated
away.
infringements.
It's 11 penalties to Maxwell now. They take the quick tap. Here's Highland for the line. Pulled down half a metre short. Gets a quick play of the ball. They come this side to Doolan. Doolan goes, the ball goes along the ground here, picked up by Simpson, who passes it back on the inside for Doolan. Doolan goes ahead forward to Lecky for number 14. He's short of the line. How he didn't score, I'll never know.
Close.
And the pass goes to the left with Blair. He's going to run himself. He steps. He copped the high one. Gets an offload away to Cobain. And he's over. Good one-handed offload by Andrew Blair.
Yep.
And Billy Cobain gets himself a try. 32-20. Coffs Harbour lead Maxwell, and Maxwell have a kick to come. We've got 8 minutes to go.
Nothing said about the high tackle either.
Well, in the end, he got the ball away and it played on, didn't it? I wonder whether if he had taken the tackle, whether he would have got a penalty or not.
Yeah, interesting, isn't it?
So they're coming home for wet sail here, Maxwell. They need to kick the conversion, though. It'll 32 points to 20.
Yep.
Okay, still 2 converted tries.
Well, if he kicks this, they'll be within 10, which
Yeah.
will 2 converted tries will get him in front.
Yeah.
And there's enough time on the clock. There's 7.5 to go.
Plenty.
They've now scored 2 tries in the last 4 minutes as it is.
They're starting to play football again.
Yeah. Got some field position, got some penalties go their way. Bit like what Coffs had in the first half, really, isn't it? Here's a conversion attempt, keeps it low and keeps it through the post. Good kick there from Andrew Blair.
And Coffs have been trying to put them off their game, niggling them again in the tackles. And
Well, they should just worry about playing football, because in the first half, Coffs played football and they played really good football. In the second half, they've seen they've gone away from that and have gone niggly and stuff. And then now Maxwell are getting themselves back into the game, albeit with 7 minutes to go. 32-22 is that score. Could be an exciting finish here.
Could be very exciting, yes.
Especially when you consider the ascendancy the Coffs had.
There's the kickoff. Goes back to the goal line. Doolan will take it. He put his foot on the dead ball line. And there'll be goal line drop out. Well, that's an anticlimax, isn't it? Just overbalance there, Doolan.
He's trying to say he was over the...
No.
I don't think he was, but...
He was in the air when he took the ball, and if he lands on there afterwards, well, then he's taking it out.
He's
so
taking it out. He's got to be having
the call is correct.
Yeah.
There's the dropout. Good dropout from Blair into the Brind. Well, 41 on the fly.
Yeah.
Alex Bunt gets inside Maxwell's 30-metre line. Now we've got Joey Cudmore has rejoined play with 6 minutes remaining. So they're back to their full complement here, Coffs. Maxwell want to repel them here if they can. Spencer comes back in behind the markers. A good run from him. They still got him up, and the ball's come free. It'll be a penalty. There's 2 in the tackle. Was there? No. It's a knock on. He lost it. I think he was trying to offload it, was he? He had the ball out in front of him, I think, trying to offload it. I think if you've got the ball under the arm and they play at it, you'll get the penalty. If you've got the ball out in front of you, it looks like you're trying to promote it, and they play at it, then quite often it goes against you. So Max will get the scrum feed here.
Yep.
And a good set here, Maxwell, and kick it. If they can't get points, they had to kick it deep into the corner and make Coffs run it out of their own end and try and force a mistake. We've been saying that all afternoon now, haven't we, I suppose?
Yep.
Plenty of noise there from the member stand.
Yes.
Behind the goalpost. Doolan feeds the scrum. And it goes out here with Blair. Gives it to Jacob Welsh. He's held up in the tackle. He's just outside his own 10.
And then lays all over him.
Just inside 5 minutes from 8. Well, that's
it.
The hooter, is it? Well, my clock's out by a mile, by 5 minutes. And that's full time.
That's full time.
Coffs Harbour 32 had defeated Maxwell 22.
Yep.
I'm wondering if he didn't call time off when there was some of those melees on, as we put them.
That's possibly he didn't, and I did.
Yeah.
Thinking it would have been called off. Yeah, you're possibly right there.
Okay, so who do we think was the best for Maxville?
Yeah.
Doolan had a good game. He was in everything.
Yeah.
You know, Matt Highland again.
Yep.
You know, he led from the front.
He led from the front, yeah.
You know, he played the whole 80 minutes. So who do you reckon?
We've got a bit of controversy here, actually.
Oh.
I was about 4 minutes 40 short. The video for Matt was about 5 minutes short as well in that second half.
Oh.
So that's a bit interesting, isn't it?
So maybe you called time off, but the official timekeepers didn't?
Possibly.
Yep.
We've got actually video.
Well, it was this game we went and talked to the official, wasn't it?
Video time.
Okay, we're leaving Nigel to work this out.
Yeah. Well, man of the match we need.
Yeah, Nigel, man of the match.
Captain.
Okay.
I think Matty Highland, yeah.
All right, there you go. Yep. You've got both.
Yep.
Mention to them about the time.
It's not going to make any difference.
No, it's not going to. No, they're not going to make them run back on now.
No, I wonder, was it this game? It was, wasn't it? The referee went out and called the official from the sidelines?
Yes.
It was. So,
yeah.
But it was
it's done now.
Yeah.
Maxwell, weren't going to score 28 points in 4 minutes. So
no, they only had to score 2 tries.
Yeah. There was 10 point difference.
There's only 10 points difference. It was quite possible.
Yep.
But
come on, Nige.
Well, Nige.
Well, I think somebody's beat me to him, actually, so I might have to wait till they've done theirs first.
Okay.
But we'll soon see here.
Okay. Well, we might fill in a bit of time with actually, Matt, if you wanted to come over. Okay, now, Matt is the man that comes and videos. The company brand is?
It's OutAMedia.
OutAMedia, and your role is to video all of the games for Maxville, all codes?
Yeah, that's correct. So, like,
Fishy
I
first.
do all the judicial recording. So, at any time, like during the week, we could be called up for judicial proceedings. But also, we live stream the game to the Maxwell Seagulls home Facebook page, and also to YouTube directly.
And you get quite a lot of too. I've noticed your numbers creeping up.
Yeah. So any time during the week, like obviously most people come to the game, so there's only the people who can't get here that will watch it at home. But what we see is like the viewership increase throughout the week, so we can see anywhere between 2,000 and 3,000 people viewing the game like throughout the week. Yeah.
And when are you going to get the phone call from Channel 9 to say, Matt, I need you?
I've had the phone call from Channel 9, but like the guy turned up today, so he's kind of put me out of his place. Like,
that's not fair. Well, so how long have you been doing this type of work?
I've been doing this type of work for about 5 years. So OutAMedia was established after I finished up in real estate, doing my own marketing, and then since then, like with the progression of technology these days, I've evolved from say just event video coverage to live streaming of events as well.
So you must enjoy it.
Yeah, it's good. It's good. The editing part of it's pretty hard, but and time consuming. But yeah, being here on the day it's an exciting time, and being part of the club too. Like it makes a big difference.
And have you always been a footy fan?
Yeah. Like I grew up in Newcastle, so I always followed the Knights, and I've got a couple of mates that have also played for like Melbourne and Rabbitohs. So obviously follow the Rabbitohs now, but been following it for most of my life.
Okay. And when you follow Melbourne, do you ever feel guilty because you breached the salary cap?
No. We're not the only club to have done it. Yeah.
Sorry, I'm just going to interrupt. Okay, Nigel, over to you.
I got Maxwell captain Matt Highland with us. We thought you were Maxwell's best today, Matt. Tough game there. Started well. I thought the first couple of sets were really good, and then a bit of ill discipline, turned the ball over, and some missed tackles. Basically cost you in that second half of the first half.
Yeah, well, that's it. Today was just discipline. It got them up their end of the field too easy, and the scoreboard showed that.
How he's going for troops? You're still missing quite a few?
Oh, look, like the team we played today, that's the team we were winning with at the start of the year. We've got to stop using that as an excuse, and it's more, we just got to own our mistakes.
So 5 straight losses, but there's still some good things, some good things in the play. Like that last 10 minutes, I thought was pretty good, and the first 10 minutes of the game as well. Just the in between stuff.
Yeah, it's one of those things. When you're losing a few, it's easy to lose and win. So once we get that win on the board, hopefully next week against Woolgoolga, that'll kickstart our season again, and we'll be back bigger and better.
Thanks for your time, mate, and good luck.
No worries, mate. Thank
Cheers. That's Matt there. He got the vouchers there today from Maxwell Quality Meats and Rusty's Pizzas. And, tough going. He knows it's most of the same core of players that got him 4 straight wins at the start of the season. And now just things aren't clicking for him.
No, a tough afternoon. And, there's always next week to look forward to. And as he said, next week could be the start of a 5-win streak. Who knows?
Hope so.
Yeah.
Okay, so we're just about finished with our summary and that because we're going to lose power very shortly.
Right. Well, no.
Okay.
Nothing else I can think of.
No,
Okay.
I don't think so.
Well, we do want to thank our sponsors again, Maxwell Quality Meats, Rusty's Pizzas and Maxwell X Services. Thanks, Matt, from OutAMedia for having a chat to us as well. And we'll catch you again next time at Alan Gillette Oval.
Are we back in 2 weeks?
No, I don't think we're back here again until into August now.
Not till August.
July, sorry.
July.
Yeah, July's next month. Yeah.
Yeah, we've got a couple of away games.
Yeah.
Woolgoolga and I think might be...
Don't look at me.
Who's the other one?
Bellingen,
Bellingen, yes.
Bellingen.
Okay.
I think it's Woolgoolga and Bellingen away, and then it's